getting out of my car. What do you want? Can you hear me now? Where'd you go? That was weird. Where'd you go? Is the music too high? Was it chilling with Bob Marley a little too long? So I gotta lower it. Yo, RTP, thanks for holding it down last night. I appreciate you jumping in. Phoenix, hey, it's not bedtime for you. If the music's a little low or a little high, Sega's right there and she can just bring that thing down before she goes out with her sisters. So, Sega, if you go to the OBS, there's 2 lines of audio that you'll see. The green line's bouncing up. One is Bella Blocks, that's my mic. You can turn that up, and a little can go a long way. And you can turn it should say Spotify, just down, bring that lever down just a smidge, please. Peter Roth. Guess who's back? Back again. Nokia's back. Tell a friend. I created a monster because Noke doesn't want to see Jen no more. He wants me in PvP, turning me into chopped liver. We had some good matches. Oh snap. All right. Will Jen remember his 5 screenshots? Let me know. Sega, did that make sense to you? By the way, because it's Sunday, do the lures last longer, or do they always last longer for like Naked Day? So I got Ultra Balls on right now with Palkia, egging it up. And I evolved Icicle says, no chance you remember all 5. It I do understand your skepticism. Sega, did you get that about the volumes? Get down with RTP. Fallen Phoenix, my calm day summary. 300 catches, 15 shinies, 8 backgrounds. 0 shiny backgrounds. Yo, there was one calm day I got none. And there's one condo I feel like the shiny backgrounds got less. Do you okay? Right now I got auto catchers. I got the I'm lowering up Main Street. Nook said my condo has not been great. Only 7 shiny and 4 shiny background. Nook. Wait, it's Noam, right? Noah. Noah, I'm gonna kick you in the Nook. Noah, you're good people. I like you, which means I feel comfortable busting your balls. This bro just had the nerve to say he only got 4 shiny backgrounds. Bruh. 4, okay, so maybe for like old Conde standards, that's like mid. But the last couple Condes, bruh. Now, oh wow. That's such a badass, oh my God. I want a psychology report on why people put those loud ass mufflers on whatever the fuck that is. If that was my neighbor, I would, and like they got up for work at 7 a.m. I would have, like my condo neighbor, I would have problems. No, bro, that's some good odds, man. 4 shiny backgrounds, that's really good, man. I mean, so like, like we raid most of the com day, but I'm auto catching with either ultra balls and Palkia or Pokeballs and Kyurem White. Let me rephrase. How has everybody else done in the last couple com days for shiny backgrounds? What's up, little sassy? Jake goes, big vroom. Big vroom vroom, little pee-pee. Yes. What's up, little sassy? Jake goes, big. RTB says, I had a solo the Nether and an end hardcore. Is that a Minecraft thing? Are you bringing more dirty Minecraft talking to my chat? Phoenix, how you doing? Is everything unlaggy and chill now? Are we good to nick it and chill? What is, now assuming you you tried hard in the com days, right? Don't be like, oh, I only got 1 and I played really. If you played the whole com day, went hard, playing the com day, how many shiny backgrounds did you get? Because I was averaging about 20 or so Pokemon shinies to 1 background. RTP says, I thought, oh, wait a second. You had the solo, the Nether, and in the end, hardcore. Now, in fairness, I got 3 hours of sleep. But, there's different levels of 3 hours of sleep, Gen Drago. Oh, that Garatina is that the auction house Garatina? No, it's not. Y'all want a Garatina? Sometimes, Sometimes I am a little dense. Is that a Minecraft reference? And I'm only busting your balls about the Minecraft. You gotta remember, Jacob and I have known each other for 10 years. Audio's glitching occasionally. The wind, it's a windy today. It's actually cool. I don't know if you can see it. The wind, it's a windy today. It's actually cool. Maybe I need one of those like the fluffy things on my mic for days like today. So a good notification to see if I'm gonna go in a dead zone. Like I have the 4 full bars here on the hotspot, but hopefully it settles in. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hold up. No one says, if I had a remote, I would want a Garatina. Well, if you are, do you mean like a remote to buy or a remote like that you already used your 10? Well, by the way, it's community day. Every community day you get 1 box in the shop where you get that Elite Charge TM. Highly recommend. Jacob, let me know if it keeps being glitchy. Sega, are you still at home by chance? RTP, can you rewind what you said before? I did not get it. Does it have to do with your story last night? RT, it's the one way. You're going the wrong way now. Oh, you're allowed to walk in. You're allowed to walk the wrong way in the one way. Is that just for driving? West. What do we got? So I didn't really get a good chance to see what the buffs for. What's the bufferoonies here? I know we got Stardust. 2x Catch Candy, 2x Extra Large, 3x Stardust. Oh, not bad. Oh, 3 Incense. And yo, make sure I don't know if that Extra Large candy applies to like also Megas, but do make sure that y'all have your star pieces on and your megas evolved. Look what we got so far. We just started. But was that Minecraft RTP? I'm literally confuzzled. Minecraft hardcore, you can't respawn, so if you die, you get banned. Banned or like your character gets deleted? Did you beat the Nether? I've only seen Sega play, and she's not a PvP type. So I don't think I've ever seen the Ender Dragon. Where's Trevor? You can Ender Dragon these nuts across your face. Noak says, hope you're not getting robbed. I feel bad for the people robbing me. I may look like a nerdy Caspery type, but I've ran stores in the middle of that's how I moved up. I picked the stores nobody wanted, made it profitable. I mean, these are the ones, you know, you got robbed, knife. It's all about how you handle it. Have I ever gotten robbed? Running the stores, yeah. But like, that's not my money, you know, and it's not worth my life, nor my employees. You know, how do I put this? You know, I picture a gas station, big gas station, big convenience store, and a high-class Wawa. I found a new dead zone. Mic check. So picture, you know, it's areas that got robbed a lot, and judging a book by the cover, I was not, I was met with a lot of skepticism. But when that first person came, trashed the store, I blocked them from getting to the long knives that got to the slicers, protected my employees. Gotta tell you, as a leader, ain't no easier way to gain respect. De-escalate the situation, block them off from everything, you know, that you know is hazardous. Wait for the cops. But yeah, robbed. Store destroyed, more robbed. So yeah, am I worried about getting robbed with this? No. No, I can defend myself, okay? I don't like to, I really don't. If you want it on the Garatina and have less than 2 parts, let me know. But I've been through some stuff. No, says, guess what I do when I look at your stream? Are bored? Are you saying when you look at my stream that you're bored? Damn, that's harsh, bro. Holy. Unless I misunderstood that. I didn't see a redeem. Did I miss a redeem? RT. Is the Ender Dragon hard? Why do I not see it? There is no reward request queue. Jacob, did you deny it? So if you're a paid Patreon, you can get the reward for 200, all the way up to sing mode. The rest is 1,000. I don't see any redeems. Oh, sorry. Jacob was talking to RTP. Nope, did you put in a redeem for the 1v1? Yeah, we'll do it in between battles and stuff. RTP says if you do it correctly or use bugs, the Ender Dragon's pretty easy. I told Jacob I would try Minecraft if he tried Pokemon Go, and we're at a stalemate. Okay, I only asked that Noah to make sure that my alerts were working. And on the odd conversation, not odd, but the coincidence of the conversation between RTP and Jacob confused me. You can always throw the redeem up and then I can hit it in between bosses and stuff. And if for some reason you have to go, I can always refund it. If you don't use it, there's a refund button. I was always a World of Warcraft guy. But I will say, if Sega ever wanted to lead Minecraft streams with y'all on voice, if she ever feels like it. RTP, you just redeemed Hydrate. I'm not buying my car. I just started Naked Day. But I will hydrate. And if Jacob wanted to do it with like Legends and Sega didn't want to, I could always like set him up with voice on the stream. We got me with the Walkstar, Kellogg with the Style Savant, and Sarah with the Final Strike. Remember, it is 222, so we are. I did see what my Stardust total was in the beginning. We are ultra balling this up. Yes, I got the hydrate notification. Thank you for letting me know. But when you first messaged me, I just got out of my car. Yo, no joke. Okay, so it might rain later, but I don't know if y'all can see my lack of sun. It is even yesterday, right? It was good towards the end. Sunspots were tough. Full clouds. My body's just comfortable outside. It's a beautiful thing. RTP says, man, I can't write at all today. Replace write with reading, and that's me. So we can make a good combo. I tell you what, you read for me, I'll write for you. Good times. No, homie. If you want to redeem a 1v1 now, go for it. Also, do you watch on a computer? I'll do a 1v1 with you now, Nook. Redeem away. I got you, Holmes. Is there anything else I need to be aware of? Oh, snapshots. Take my dang snapshots. Right, you still get your 5 snapshots? I think I remembered once. Oh, okay, maybe they don't want to be snapshotted. Cue us up, Nook. Cue us up. Whichever league you're feeling, brother. And if you're on a computer and you can leave a 1 volume lurk, not only does it help on the leaderboards, which by the way, under my Twitch screen, we got nice new fancy leaderboard panels. We're gonna try just a completely different team this time. Oh, that Gyarados. The not very effective squad. Let's go. Relying on the power of just the sheer brute force of the Zichon. Double Aqua Tail coming in. I'm gonna take that third Aqua Tail. Now we are gonna double close combat. That defense is gonna fall, but the shield should too. Oh, can we farm him down? RTP. Under my, if you're on the computer, just look under my picture. Look at my panels. You'll see what I mean. There's 3 panels. There's one for the Pokemon shop where you can raid, trade, and rock your Pokeballs out. There's one for the Discord and one for the leaderboards. Fusion Flare, and it's blocked. We're definitely blocking this. So yeah, I don't know why Gifted Subs isn't on there too. That should be on there, but chatters and watch time I did monthly because if I did all time, y'all wouldn't even be in the same universe. So like I felt monthly was. Now you can do you can go to that and check out the other leaderboards, but I mean I've been streaming for 10 years, so even some who followed me for 3 years and came to every stream, like what fun would it be for y'all? You know what I mean? And I do appreciate the lurk and the watch time because it helps with the ad revenue, helps being discovered. I'm gonna let this Moongeist beam go. Oh, come on, Reggie. Go, Reggie, go, Reggie, go. I'm gonna throw that crunch because I had a feeling that there was, no, tell me if I was wrong, but I have a feeling if I didn't crunch there, you would have gotten a charge move off. I'm curious if I was right or wrong. We're back to the Gyarados. Oh! RTP said, I guess we're twinning now. I can't read either. I didn't see gifted subs on there yesterday when I was checking it out. But I will take your word for it, of course. Good game, Noke. If you're on a computer, can leave a lurk up with one volume. That's appreciated. If you can't, totally understand. When people ask for free ways to support the stream, that, liking the Patreon posts, commenting, and hey, your first month of a $5 Patreon sub is $2.50, and you get a lot. This is not for anybody here in particular, but if anybody's interested, check out the perks. You know we work hard for everybody. And if we hit our Boston goal, which we're doing pretty good, we'll be doing that Boston Safari. I'm gonna get that name right. Let's see. Oh, it's a secondary tab inside the sub tab. Thank you. Hey, we got a wild Pokemon in the chat. Estimated Pokecatch, Ultra Ball. Jacob, would you mind keeping an eye out on TikTok, please? So, no, did you have that Moongeist? If I didn't hit your Necrozma right when you were almost out of HP, would you have had a charge move off? RTP's calling it. I said, I won't get it. I would say I believe in you, but you're always right, so. Oh, Jacob. You want to hear some Saloni? Bro, so you see the fire turtle up here? I was talking to Sega, and I was like, is there a fire turtle, a shiny one in this game? I have never seen one. Neither has she. Bruh, we do a fire turtle, boom, shiny. I know there's no such thing as YouTuber treatment, but like, I feel like there's Sega special treatment. Good to know, Noke. Because sometimes you think it, but you have no way to like prove it out, you know? I got a shiny Groudon from GBLS. If you don't know, once you hit 2,000, which is it's not terribly hard to do. I don't believe you lose ranks up until then. You can get a legendary from GBLS. At the very least, you get a lot of Stardust. Highly recommend. Do you think we can make it to that Shadow Giratina in 13 minutes? Where's all like the easy Conde quests, like catch 3 Nickets? Those are nice. And is there any timed research? I always forget about the timed. Special is not timed, that's any time, right? So. And like if I'm being real oh, there's a catch 3 Nickets. Like, my Pokemon outpower yours, right? So the fact that, and there's no elitism here or anything like that at all, but like the fact that you have won and you're really holding your own, that's props enough, you know? CP wise. RGP says, yo, I have a shiny background costume side deck with that swimming ring, and KP told me the background isn't coming back, so I want to ask you about that too. He says it's insanely rare and I shouldn't trade it away, but got the Shundo. What do you think? Rain test? Were we rain testing? Yeah. I think it's just going to be not like, this is the first time I'm comfortable outside. Well, have a good one. Watch the dinosaurs. No, I'm not tripping. There's a dinosaur there. They'd be like, oh, streamers are weird. I mean, that's also true, but there is a dinosaur. Have a good one. You have a good one. RTP, to answer your question, so there's 2 to 3 trains of thought right now for bottle cap. So, for example, I bottle cap my Eternatus. 10, 12, 10 maxed out, bottle capped it. Golden. My last golden bottle cap, and this was quite a while ago, was the first Galarian bird I got, and Sega traded it to me. Have a good one, Nook. Now, moving forward, there's bottle capping, whether silver or gold, depending on your IV spread. Mythical Pokemon that you can only get one of, or shiny background Pokemon. Now, the side deck that you're talking about is this one. So this was from the Netflix Patokia event. Not Patokia, Netflix collaboration event. And I was lucky enough to get this one in a remote trade. Yes, they're never coming back again, to the best of our knowledge. Just like the Dittos. Remember the Dittos with the adventure hat? Personally, if I was going to bottle cap a shiny background, which it seems to be shiny background for a Shundo background or a mythical like Zeraora or something, the consensus is one of those two types. Now, will that side duck ever be of any use to you? No. But do you like the side duck? Does it make you happy? Does the thought of having and again, it still fits the shundo background criteria too, and yes, it is very rare. Does the thought of that make you happy? You know? The first golden bottle cap came down to the wire. At the end, I was like, F it. I'm going sentimental. My first G-Bird. Lucky traded from Sega. So, it still fits in one of those criteria, but more importantly, does it make you happy, you know? Maybe you have a sentimental Pokemon that might not fit the normal criteria of either being a mythical or a shiny background. Because right now, I mean, I have never caught a natural, nor do I have a shiny background shundo. I don't even know what the word is for a shiny background shundo. A chagrundo? Is that it? Because right now, I mean, I have never caught. RDVC, I love the background, but I split what people could possibly offer for it for a trade. Yeah, I would. So, all right. So, somebody like myself, right? Is that another Shadow Giratina? Oh, we're not gonna make it. Somebody like myself, I would have offered you a Chicago, I don't because, well, like the Chicago backgrounds are one of a kind too, right? I would have offered you either a Chicago background legendary or a shiny Chicago background legendary if I got a good one. Definitely a global shiny background legendary. That's what I would value that at. But, you know, Psyducks has played a role in the Pokemon series, especially earlier on when Misty would throw down the Psyduck and he'd be like, Psyduck, and not do anything. So, but that is definitely a shundo background. Do you want a less functional shundo background? If it makes you happy. What's up, Evan? RTB says, it was my first ever shiny on this account. Wait. That rare shiny? If anyone wants to hop in with me, I don't know why that guy left. Like, we can two-man this easy clip. All right, I'll solo it then. Oh, somebody came in. That Psyduck was your first shiny? Wow, talk about a rare one. See, that's where the sentimental comes in, you know? Here's a better question. So, like, there's silver bottle caps, which allow you to bring one IV up to whatever you want. Then there's golden bottle caps, right? Would you rather, like, what is the IV spread on that Psyduck? Because if it's like 15, 14, 15, then, you know, don't waste that. Evan says, are you gonna ground already by chance? Evan, homie.
Laura, you drove?
My brother from a YouTube mother. I sincerely mean this when I tell you this. I post 35 to 40 hours a week. Big events, much more. I under promise, over deliver, right? Because when you sign up for the Patreon, you know, the $5 a month really does, like it helps. Like the data, the gas, the equipment, the program, it's a lot, you know? And I'm trying to do this full time, and you can only do 100-hour weeks for so long, you know? But I commit to that for the Patreons. Is there a week where something happens and I stream 20 hours, sick, life, death? Yes. But on average, if you can take all my higher weeks, yes. So what when I say like, hey, I'm doing Nicket Day and I'm rated, like last month we rated 1,991 raids. And then it you know, if you're a paid to Patreon, I go right to the spot that you want. But we hit everything. We really do. We have a great community. We rate everything. It's literally a crapshoot of what spawns, you know? We're in town. There's a lot of good spawns. We 100% will be, I promise you. Evan, have you seen my IRL equipment? RTV says, when I asked Kev, he said to give me a shiny background buzzwole from the GoFest event. I'm not sure who Kevin is. Oh, 11, 12, 11. I mean, that is a good, that's a good, I mean, that's a good one. That's a good, it's good for the, don't underestimate how long the hyper training takes though. You get a long time, but. Oh, KP. Well, there's a couple buzzwoles, right? I like the shiny buzzwole with the portal background. And buzzwole being green, love it. Let's see. Yeah, we got a lot around us here. And by the way, it's only 2:30. We're gonna keep going and going and going. An IRL. Oh, does anybody want this Mr. Mom? Another one saying I got a shiny of yesterday. Oh, so you mean like a? That's probably the portal one then. That's not a bad deal. You know, for context, you know, I really tried for that side duck, especially auto catchers and everything, and I was only able to, and I didn't even know there was a background. I was only able to get the one without the background. Again, though, the buzzwoles with the background, I think you just gotta weigh sentimental to what you like. Evan, I feel like you're on when I'm on the computer a lot. Have you seen the setup? And if, by the way, if you're on TikTok, the restream does not put your chat through here. Jacob, I hope you're, whatever you do, don't put links in the TikTok chat. It'll mute it. But you can say like, hey, you know, if you want to join the Discord, the Discord code is Gingergo Gaming, no caps, no spaces. I learned that. But Evan, this is the camera, the mic. This is the chat phone. We got the batteries in the back, the hot spots, all that good stuff. Yo, princess. But you know, that's why like I really asked for the, you know, like So when somebody subs to the Patreon, right? We put a lot in there. It's $2.50 for your first month. We give everybody half price. That way, like, you're like, hey, if this guy sucks, I'm wasting $2.50. I've lost $2.50 between my questions before. And then it's $5. And there's other tiers too. We have reinvested everything into the stream. But like what a lot of people don't understand about streaming, and you know, the bigger streamers say this, the medium streamers like myself, where you're trying to make that jump to full time, you know, 50 hours at your main job, 50 hours at this job, then you're doing YouTube, social media, you know, granted, and that's why I brought Jacob on to go past the master mod level. But it's just, it's a lot. So you might say it's only $2.50. I see it as like they're believing in me, you know? And you know, even the bigger streamers like Fleece can, like some of my favorite streams of his. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go to the Mr. Mime now. Some of my favorite streams of his is where he doesn't talk about Pokemon, and he talks about, you know, real life, mental health, other issues. And like, bigger streamers have that too, you know? Like, it means a lot. Like, you might think $5 or a sub doesn't mean a lot to a bigger streamer, but especially when you're Fleece Kings in my age, this career path is not just known as hard, but to your parents and people don't understand it, just don't get it, you know? And you know, I saw a lot of corporate greed, a lot of shareholder greed, and believe me, I mean, you know, I'm still doing, it's complicated, but don't underestimate how lurking in the channel with one volume, being nice, taking a risk, like it don't underestimate how much that means to somebody. Because like when you're really putting your heart and soul, I'm on month number 10 of 100-hour weeks plus. You know, and I'm doing it because this makes me satisfied. Like, I want to do something positive. I don't want to be part of the corporate greed machine. I'm not going to be in a position to change it, you know. So I'm like, hey, if I can, you know, have a few employees, partners, treat them well, not replace them with AI, and if we do use AI, actually give them other jobs instead of just laying them off. And build a community that, you know, does good for people. 100-hour weeks are worth it. Am I a human being? Do I have those days where I'm like, yeah, of course I do, man. I'm human. So like, when I talk about the Patreon, you know, it is awkward for me, but at the same time, like, $250 from everybody would hit the Boston goal in a second. And like, you got to remember too, like, I'm working 50 hours on the stream and I'm literally losing money. Hotspots, employees, you know, apps, equipment, which is fine because like I'm growing, right? It's not like I'm losing money and but like, you know, if you did 100-hour weeks and you're averaging, you know, $400 a month while you're working 100-hour weeks, one $2.50 Patreon sub literally makes your damn day. And that's not just for me, you know, because some streamers do it, you know, as a hobby or a side gig. I'm all in on this, you know. Oh, it's starting to drizzle a little bit. But, and like every penny that I've gotten so far, I've reinvested. We went from, you know, the black side screens to the Discord mirror to the camera and mic setup to the hotspot. Because, you know, I used to stream Clash Royale professionally, but none of that was outside. So, and like, I don't expect people to like understand the expenses and everything like that. I mean, really, like for real, as simple as coming in and saying hi and not code. Or some are like, can you help this RSVP? Didn't follow, didn't say hi, didn't say nothing. And some say, hey, can you give me some remote raid passes? Which you can't even do, but like, you know, y'all make a difference in the streamers' life that you're in, I promise you. And I hope they make a difference in yours. Princess! Oh no, Evan, you don't be sorry, man. Like, am I going the wrong way? I think I am. I am going the wrong way. We got a guarantee over here. This is to educate. So one of the reasons why, and I thought about this hard, one of the reasons why I give, you know, you normally had to sub to my Patreon, Twitch, or, you know, YouTube to go on my friends list. One of the reasons why I have decided to give it out for free for probably to the end of the Go Fest finale is because there's a lot of people coming back to Go. And I promise I'll catch up on chat. I'm a little soapboxy right now. Who have no idea how great a Twitch community is. And, you know, when they're just coming back, oh, I got to sub, like, you know, it seemed to turn a lot of them off. And my thought process is, you know, hey, they come on. Some will just stop playing Go, right? Some will join, and if you remote all the time, you know, one would surmise that, you know, the 5, you know, once you saw the work put in, you know, and that's what's happened historically. But one of the thoughts I had, like this, there's a lot of thoughts you think of when you're a streamer. Am I offending anybody who has already paid and now I'm giving it out for free? And the answer that I came to was no. One who paid is doing it because of the hard work they see me do. Like we had the Chicago goal. I didn't stroll up there, la-di-da, na-di-da. Now, if it wasn't a goal, respectfully, I can stream as long as I want to or as little as I want to, right? But and you know that's not me, but like, I'm just talking in generalities. But I set a stream goal. We hit that 1,000-some stream goal. Fucking blessed. 12 hours a day, 4 days straight, 135,000 steps. We gave you all the Pokemons. We went above and beyond. You know, we don't mess around. You know, we take it seriously. You know, we want to make sure you all have a good time. And when we set a goal, if we hit it, we hit it. All right, let me catch up with Chad. I'm so sorry. And if y'all want to help, at Gendrago Gaming, so I can see that you're talking to me and not somebody else, it helps. Evan says, sorry I've been spamming the Groudon questions. No, man, you're good. Please don't be sorry. Like, hang the channel a little more. You're just going to see people who ignore the rules completely come in, spam their ID code, no respect. And honestly, sometimes I'm like, hey, that's rude. If they apologize, yo, we good. Sometimes they say, F this guy and leave. You know? But you asking about Groudons? And let's say I didn't want a Groudon. Let's say Groudons were my least favorite Pokemon. Like Jacob's Trubbish. If we're out and y'all want Groudons and we're passing Groudons, we're gonna raid you Groudons. So that's how we do. And that is a hard trade. You know how what I would do if I were you, RT? I would put it in my Discord's Pokemon General channel and say, would you trade this? But I will say, I mean, it seems pretty even, right? But because it's your first, and what a first it was, it's up to you, man. I'm more sentimental, right? So that's why I can never like get rid of like these guys. Because, you know, it's like 98, right? Shiny from Jersey City, but at the bottom here it shows who I caught it with, you know? RTP says it's an IRL BG. I don't know what it's called again, but it was an in-person event that's never going to come back, he said. I'm guessing it's probably the Portal one. Now, if it is, Portal one's cool. Princess is in the house. What's the temp today, Princess? W set up. Thank you, Evan. RTP says, Jacob, you totally didn't get it. RTP hassling the community bot. Jacob says, crazy ditto spotted? What you mean? Princess, I fell asleep on my phone yesterday. Princess, can I point something out to you? Are you ready? I started making fun of you, right? And again, I make fun of those who I like, unless they're like sensitive, then I don't. But I started making fun of you, and what didn't you do? I would bet you 1,000 Pokecoins, the princess of before I started making fun of you would have said, I'm sorry I fell asleep. Which is wild because it's 80 some degrees and it was 5 a.m. or whatever it was. Peaceful sleep where you don't have to feel the heat in your dreams. You know, but you did not say sorry this time. We're getting there. Shag says, when I win the lottery, I got you, bro. Shags. Nobody needs to win the lottery. You know, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. You know, $2.50 for the month. Again, a little from a lot of people goes a long way. It really does. You know. I remember, if I can get a little more sentimental. Well, first let's see if there's any Groudons around. And we will be getting Groudons. I will drive to hell and back to get you Groudon today. We're going for that Mr. Mime here. So I have 2 shinies, Shundos, 1 hyper trained. This was my first caught shiny Shundo. Hey Dan, what's up? Welcome, welcome. The special Pokemon is like, you know, when part of the perks of Patreon is you can nickname Pokemon, right? But the really special ones are for really special people who go above and beyond, and that's not just donations. But in this case, Asshole, which honestly, that was his, like, you know, I guess his military nickname. When he first came on the stream, I'm like, is this gonna be a troublemaker? This guy was the first guy who donated 20 subs. And you know, when you think about it, that's like a Netflix and a Hulu subscription and something else. And it's like, holy shit, he liked the content enough, or believed in the growth of the content enough to throw that down. And here's where it gets better. You know, he didn't care about the nicknaming of the Pokemon or whatnot. I'm like, I want you to be featured more in, like, you know, the stream via the Pokemon, right? So I named him Asshole, and you know, that's his Twitch name. And you know what's even crazier? You see how I caught him in Guam? I caught that before last Rayquaza Day, about a year ago or so. Oh, not a year. Yeah, it's a year ago. He was born and raised in Guam. What are the chances? Evan, are you, wait, did you want Groudons or no? And are you watching from the computer? Princess Silly-Best is same temperature as last night at 5 a.m. or like the hot of the morning? Princess, so I wanted to say I'm sorry. Jacob says, sorry for being sorry, cringe crew. Evan says, gotta go, my man, I'll see you later. Dan says, not much, I'm gonna charge my phone to get my passes. Shady with the 5-month T1. Awesome. Yo, can we get some Shady hype? And if y'all are throwing those emotes in the chat, if y'all, sorry. If y'all are throwing those emotes in the chat, if y'all are looking at like my, so we, for the 10-year stream anniversary, we did a goal. Here, I'll show you. So everybody who donated, this was a little while ago, the 10-year stream anniversary. Got their name on the background, and the Boston's gonna replace it. This art, the emotes, thumbnail work, editing work. If you don't know, that's all my boy Shady. Anybody for Mr. Mom? Shady, my friend, thank you. And Evan, are you watching from a computer? Much appreciated, my man. Princess, I'm cooking for my dad, but I'm here. copy that. You'll take a Groudon, you said, but if they're clear, if you never do raids, I would love you all the same. Oh, thank you, Princess. Oh, you're good people. I'm really glad I met you. I'm a little bit concerned about it. So on my birthday stream, she said she was going, you know, with her significant other to the doctor and was concerned. I DM'd her on Discord asking her how it went, and I haven't heard from her or seen her since. Have you seen her since? I'm concerned that the appointment might not have gone so well. Do you have people to watch from or no, Evan? Just curiosity. Shady said, I missed the V-Day stream. And you know what I was gonna say too? Like, in fairness, it wasn't during your time zone. But so what happened was, like, I'm really trying to get this Boston goal up. Like, I really want to hit it. And we had some good sub hype later on in the night. Just, you know, let me go back to Pokemon Go, right? And I put like a 50 sub goal because people were like, hey, are you going to be IRL streaming anymore? And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I don't know, 19 hours. But I'll tell you what, you hit this goal, I'll do it. And I like being challenged. I really do, every now and again. We hit the goal, did a 24-hour birthday stream. Was very blessed, you know. I don't know if you saw my last tweet, but Joe Beats, Midgie, Firestar, Will, I don't know how to pronounce his name proper, but from a Warcraft stream, he hosted me as well. Oh, don't be sorry, man. Don't be sorry. It's not realistic to be at a beck and call like that, you know? Things happen. I just haven't seen her around, which is not like Jazzy. Has she been in streams and been talkative? And Shady, I know it might not seem like it, bro, but I promise you that Jacob and I are almost done. Like, we're really fleshing out a lot of the back-end processes, and we've made a lot of progress. We're almost done. And I know, like, you know, I understand, like, your current situation, but I feel like if I can be like, hey, there's X amount of work waiting for you, you know, it'll make you feel better about that. And buck stops with me, man. I run the channel. Growing the channel, there's, you know, new challenges, and like the systems we had in place for us didn't allow for growth. Like, I need a long form editor. Like, we need a system that works for everybody. And as we grow, we needed more things. So we really thought it through. I mean, we put so much time into it. So I promise you, it hasn't been, you're gonna have a lot waiting for you, but I want the process to be finalized. And again, I understand that's not it's waiting for you, you know, I get where you're coming from. Jacob says my eyes hurt. Yeah, I bet. Bro. When I went from store manager to marketing, which I don't have a bachelor's degree. I don't have a college degree. But because I took so many stores and made it profitable and made a name for myself in the company, I got to go to corporate, worked in marketing. Yo, and like half the job was like in-store signage, execution, planning, getting the stores the information they need. Like there's so many store profiles and what to print where, what items are where, what's going on billboard, what's going on social. But then I got in charge of, DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Grubhub. No processes were built out. I did build them all from scratch. And now this was a year after, like going towards a year after COVID restrictions were lifted, right? So DoorDash not only, and Grubhub, they added more people, like more restaurants, but the need wasn't as high as during lockdown. And my numbers were still flat, which is a win. Is a win. Flat against lockdown numbers and more restaurants being added. I was like, I love it when they call me Big Papa. And then boy, did I get they're like, nope. We gotta see more growth. Posting when everybody was locked in the house. But I did good. And one thing like I learned, because I had no concept of what was a lot of money for the company back then, but I would have 100% just did the promotions I knew was right, but I made the mistake of asking for permission, which took 3 months and proving out works in spreadsheets. Should have just spent the $100,000, showed the results, or apologized. We wasted more of our time going around in circles. But that to me though, that's a big accomplishment. Coming up with all process, all of them. I had my connects with Grubhub, Uber Eats, and DoorDash, and to stay flat units wise, which is more important than sales dollars, year over year after lockdown, win. Does anybody want this Shadow Garatina? Yo, I'm telling you, man, Evan wants Groudons. Groudons were all here yesterday. We didn't see one Shadow Garatina. Now we want Groudons and there's Shadow Garatinas. We're gonna get you a Groudon. The reason why I asked if you can put up on a computer, because if you're busy, leaving that one lurk up on the computer, helps me, quite frankly. And I can send you the Groudon. We're gonna get you Groudons. So when all that to say, and the reason why I bring that up is making new processes is hard. Am I going the wrong way again? I am. And predicting the needs of the new processes. But we're doing a good job. Jacob kicks my ass in a way that I need it. And I push him past his limits. And really showing that he can do a lot more than he gives himself credit for. Oh, you got 40 more minutes? Yo, anybody got a Groudon RSVP? Evan, I don't do this for free members normally, but you a good guy. I'm gonna make an exception. I only get 10 a day, so I gotta, but I've been really good about getting the guys that. Let me see something. Let me just check the park. That's right here. Yo, I got 2 Groudons right here. And a Garatina. And we got time to get to them before your 40 minutes is up. Don't change that channel. We're gonna go to the park and get you those Garatinas. Groudons. Get ready. Princess says, Jen, when I can help. I'm with zero job at the moment, taking care of my dad and beyond broke. Oh, so like, contribute? If I say contribute, please don't always think monetary. You have been a super active member in the chat. You've kept my spirits up. You're very sweet. And there are free ways to contribute. If you go on the Patreon and you go down my post and you like and comment on them, it gets my Patreon more seen. Liking on my social medias, my YouTube videos, comment. Like, those are free ways to help a brother out. You know what I mean? And it does. Algorithms are algorithms. But you've lurked in the chat. You've been an absolute pleasure in the chat. And sometimes you can't. That is a huge way of contributing itself. Princess says, I so like you, and I want you to be chill. So you know what I said about the $2.50 that Patreon can really make you feel good? Watching some of the homies who can't, afford going in, liking the posts, commenting on a weekly basis, liking the YouTube, liking the Patreon posts, and that makes you feel good too, And I really am putting a lot of effort into Patreon and the behind the scene content, and if you haven't seen my social media, that's the whole other beast we put a lot of time into. And those numbers help with sponsorships and reach. And, the fact that you take your time to go out and do that don't think that doesn't matter. Wait, Shady. Wait, is it nighttime for you? Shady, bro, you want on these Groudons before you go? These Groudons are good, bro. It's late for you, isn't it? Princess, don't be frustrated. I know that's easier said than done. But I'm being so serious when I say just being nice in the chat, interactive, lurking, that means a lot. It's all here, because with the 100-hour weeks, that also comes with sacrifice. Not being able to go to the gym, not being able to see friends as much. But one, no complaints. And the reason why there's no complaints, I'm not going to be able to check chat for just a hot second. Because if I didn't have things popping off, I wouldn't be so busy. So I'm blessed to be busy. Number two, if you are starting your own business, that implies whether it's this, brick and mortar, whatever it may be, that you are going to be working like a dog. Because if it was easy, everybody would do it. So you worry about you, your dad. It makes me happy that out of all the things you could tune into, you want to rock with me. Don't sweat it. Like, for real, like. And now, nothing to check out now. If, you know, you're with your dad. And you go below where my screen is, you'll see my panels. I added a new panel, and it has monthly watch time, monthly chatters, gifts, subs, and stuff like that. But if you are into that, I don't know if you're competitive, but it's a really nice way to put it for, like, you know, top watch timers, top chatters, that kind of stuff. I do it by month because if I did it all time, I've been streaming 10 years. Y'all be drowned out by, like, it just wouldn't be, you know. But some are all time, like gifted and subs and stuff. But if that tickles you, and also that's where the community mod interactive shop is. You know, that's free, just watch time, and you can raid and battle on there. But if that, it's a nice little interactive panel we just added. All right, we're going to Groudons. Evan, are you ready for Groudons and Shady? I don't know if you left or not already. I shouldn't say, I don't mean already like that came off. Did you leave already? If you're still here and you want two powerful Pokemon before bed, we're about to do them. Do you want to catch a Groudon? Do you want to be 4 stars? We called over 370, and as you can see, we did not get one that's 4 stars. Why do Groudons hate me? I love them true. I wish they would tell me why. Why can't I catch a 4-star Groudon? Okay, bye. Let's see where we're at here. All right, perfect. All right, who has less than 2 hearts? And one's in. I'll grab on. Doctor Who. No, Doctor Who has 2 hearts. And I'm catching up on chat as I'm getting out of the car, so don't tase me, bro. I'm getting light drippy droppies, but I think we're gonna be okay. Princess, do you know why I say if you have less than 2 hearts and want an invite, let me know? We got Dan, Princess, and Evan. Shady, oh Shady, you can get in. No hundo to Minecraft. Yo, one of us got to get a hundo, and then throw a bunch of Trubbish emotes at Jacob. The drippy droppies are getting a little bit more drippy droppy. Flippy flop, drippy droppy. But I got an umbrella. Jacob, you have no hearts. I'm really surprised you won't try Pokemon Go. Just for the, you know, the pure fact that I would try Minecraft. All right, so we got Dan, Evan, and Princess, right? Shady got 2 hearts. Anybody else? I'm going to invite Dan, Princess, and Evan. Give you a heads up on the other guys so make sure you get in on time. Remember, Evan, I drove all the way here for you. I'm a very simple man. You're nice, you're chill. Now, respectfully, if we had a Patreon, you know, you get it. But I really do try my damnedest. I'm really tempted to change your name, Dan, to just Dan. Oh, Evan, you're 2 hearts too. Princess, when I say if you have less than 2 hearts and need an invite, do you know why I say that? Does that mean anything to you? 'Cause it was brought to my attention, I think it was by Noak, that not everybody knows what that implies. And if you're on TikTok, I can't not see TikTok chat, but if you want to come over to Twitch or YouTube or Kick, come on over. Jacob, I haven't seen anything from Kick. And Jacob, are you monitoring TikTok? Please don't put the links in, but like I said before with the thing, I got a lot of views on TikTok yesterday. Jacob says it means Jen doesn't love you. Jeez. Fake news. No, but Noak didn't, I think it was Noak, didn't know what that meant. And I'm like, oh. Well, that's a good call out. We going in. Evan, I'm rooting for you. Shady, I'm not sure if you got in. I'm rooting for you. Pokey, Nubasaurus. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, damn, you joined late. What's up, Pokey? You didn't join late to nothing. Okay, to that raid, yes. But broski, brohammer, bro cha-cha, El Bro Dorito. My friend. We IRL stream 40 hours a week of Pogo, man. And a lot come for the raids, a lot stay for the community. If you want to get on my friends list, exclamation point join. Our Discord has over 1,200 members if you want to join our fantastic community. There's never too late, man. Don't you worry. We got another 2 Groudons here. Bro, it is 3:34. I started Nick at Day at 2. Another week of 60 hours streaming, and I'm probably going to 9 tonight. So, you good, Holmes? Where are you from? Well, first, if you want to get on the friends list and stuff, you know, exclamation point join. And exclamation point. That's for the friends list, and that Discord is to join our community. Yeah, man, we're pretty chill here. Till the end of GoFest finale, everybody, if you want to support, $250 to get a lot out of it. You can join the friends list for free. At the end of GoFest, we will be switching to the $5 tier or sub for raid. And remember, if you have Prime, you can sub for free. But there's a lot of new homies coming back. You don't know how great it is to be in an awesome community, like on Twitch. I'm not saying you do, but like a majority coming back don't. So give it a shot. If you're feeling like $250. If you're like, this guy sucks, cancel it. If you're like, that's the best $250 I ever spent. Let's be real. We've all spent more than that going up to a girl at a bar, buying her a drink. Well, depending on grade. Yes, Princess. I didn't know if you knew that. Now I can turn that off, and I do when people abuse it. But like, but you know, honestly, like for the paid Patreons, like if you're going to the bathroom, you see me in raid, okay. No, my mind just goes to $700 camera and rocks. Even when I'm on a baseball field, it's paranoid. I mean, you can hit me, just don't hit my camera, for real. Couple of mods at least. So Pokey Noobsaurus, here's a quick how-to video. Long story short, make sure you verify your account. I even made a YouTube how-to. Very easy. Evan, you're getting another one? I want to do this Giratina, since, you know, just doing it in order of time, and then we'll hit this Groudon. And Pokey, if you go to memberships, once you verify your account, memberships, the tier 1 dragon sub, all the benefits are listed there. You get the special Discord rank, Discord callouts for 1,200 members, ask me anything questions, nickname Pokemon, weekly quest entries for our weekly challenge quests. There's a lot. RSVP priority. Who wants in on, Evan, I'm guessing you went in on the second Groudon here. Who wants in on Giratina? That's not 2 hearts. Oh, Evan, I missed that. You don't want this last Garatina? Not a bad dyno. I meant you don't want this last Groudon? It's a question, not like a... Yeah, you don't want this last Groudon? How dare you? Shadow Garatina, baby! Alright, I don't take 2 hearts that are asking to get in, but if you want in, and you are 2 hearts, let me know. I will hold back some of the backup that I'm getting, which I do delete. I don't delete Stream Homies, I nickname you. So if you're like, hey, I'm going to be joining the next couple, and I kind of know how many to invite ahead of time. But to be on the safe side, I'll go with 7. Chase, I got the stats are pretty good. Groudon's my friend. One of the best Pokemon. You can never catch enough of them. I would recommend. I mean, Groudons are out until pretty much Wednesday 10 a.m. So. Pancake, Jake, can you take out that code command? This is a Garatina. It's exclamation point join. 6 months, who are you fighting? Sleep deprivation. Yeah, I slept for like 3 hours, but honestly, I feel like the stream is flowing pretty well. Like, I'm having a good time. I feel like everything's moving and grooving. I would just delete that code command. It should be join pancakes. Jacob, anything on TikTok? TikTok was going wild yesterday. Princess is still no shiny, but amazing. Pokey and Jacob, can you help Pokey, please? Is Jacob putting a curse on everybody? No shiny to Minecraft? No, but like message him, be like, hey, what can I do? And delete that code command that they just put in. That's not fully accurate. And if somebody could say something on Kick, I'll make sure that restream is working. All right, we're hitting that Garatina, baby. You know what's crazy? Last stream, not one Garatina. Legit wild. Like insane. Tons of Groudons. Now everybody wants Groudons. Tons of Garatinas. Gotta love it, yo. I hope y'all are rocking out with this nigga day. Get that Stardust on. I am auto catching with my Pokeballs. Next one is gonna be Groudon. Evan, did you want an invite, or are you out? And for Rizzle, my Dizzle, if you at me, it comes up in black like that, so it helps me. C Mills? Is that how I'm name? CM? CMILZZ. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? Yo, we got Super Opa Taylor with the Walk Star. Abel Moss with the Raid Buddy. MD, Farty Pants. Farty Pants gassing up that final strike. I had it right. You know, and this is on me. I said it different times. So when you say I had it right, I don't know what that means. But again, that is like a Gen Drago trademark. Ilzy? Nah, I didn't get it right twice in a row. Ain't no way. Oh, yo, we got 3 minutes on this Groudon. Who wants it? Who wants it? If you're less than 2 hearts and need an invite, let me know. If you threw your friend code up on the Patreon or start to become a member, we'll get you in, And if you want to be a part of just a fucking awesome community, boom, right there. Naked Day, I've been raiding, well, catching with Ultra Balls and Palkia effect in the background, so I have not looked yet. Once we knock out these raids, I'm gonna give it a look see. Oh. Okay. Well, that explains that. How about you, CM? Now you piqued my curiosity. I want to know which one it was. Yo, exclamation point Poke Start, homies. If you're not in, Princess, just go right below my, like right where I was telling you where the leaderboard stuff is. It's the Pokemon extension shop. You can get Pokeballs. You can literally raid, trade, sell your Pokemon. Again, it's all, every streamer who has it, your stats all carry over. You don't actually buy anything, you know what I mean? As far as like money. All right, who's with me in this Groudon? We got 1:30. We gotta make something pop. C-Mills. Copy that. If you're less than 2 hearts and need an invite, let me know. Dan, you have 2 hearts. You can get right in. Or did you just mean like, heads up, I'm coming in? Or is it giving you a shot? All right, we got 40 seconds. Invites are coming hot and heavy. Go, 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 go. Sometimes when people first hit 2 hearts, for some reason it gives them an issue. Princess, what's the Fahrenheit temperature? Where you're at. Don't forget, they have a ground. Dark Pokemon Mega Evolved. And yo, we can do this easy with 4. That's because there's only 30 seconds left. So if you didn't get in time, it was just 30 seconds. Now, we can easily do this with 4 if everybody wants to stay. Just stay and we'll be okay. I mean, we could probably 2-man it. Hey, Pokey Noob. CM, we raid all the time, broski. We got another 5 hours of raiding. Pokey Noob, thank you for signing up to that Patreon. If you're loving the channel, you want to support, the tier 1 is $2.50 for the first month, to $5 moving forward. You get a lot. It really does help. And if you want to support for free, liking my Patreon posts, commenting YouTube videos, that all really helps. Lurking in the channel with 1 volume when you're AFK, it all helps. No, Pokey Noob, you gotta put your Twitch name, Pogo name, and Pogo code. I have 500 friends, and when people become inactive, I'm allowing all the people who are coming back to Pogo to be on my friends list for free for a month. Normally you have to have the 1-tier subscription. Keeping track of 500 friends, we have to stay organized. But leave, and I'll show you my setup and stuff in a second, as soon as we're not these raids here. When you're coming back to Pogo, a lot are new to Twitch. It's so much more fun raiding with the community. So I just want to give homies who have come back, don't know what they're missing out on, a chance to be like, oh, this is pretty dang cool, you know? And by the way, you don't have to raid to be on my friends list. You don't have to raid to be in the channel. The Discord, 1,200 members. Take the time on the role select. You can unselect channels that you don't care about. That means it makes Discord tailored to you, and you only see what you care about. Pokey source, go to the Patreon chat, and I reposted in that chat the 3 things that you should post, please. I don't know if it sounds silly or not, but when there's 500 to keep track of. And there is always exceptions. So, before Princess freaks out, like, Princess, you remind me of a Trevor. So, Trevor modded, but aside from that, always lurking, always there, always positive. I didn't make him sub, and then when he was able to, a couple months later, he did. So like, I'm not gonna delete you, Princess. So, but the ones who show, once in a blue moon, or come in through the raids, not in stream, which is fine if you were. I said that, and I'm like, I bet Princess is freaking out, and no. I know good people when I see them. Jacob says, stop ignoring Pokey Noob did it correctly. Oh. I read Pokey Noob saying, I just posted my name in the chat. I think that's how it works. So I assumed that Pokey Noob just posted the name in the chat. He's only been my mastermind for 10 years. He's still training. My bad, Jacob. Here's my apology. Pokey Noob, we have some Minecraft versus non-Minecraft fellas here. Oh, good times. All right. I got the walk star, Ben's got the hardest hitter, and Nuki's got the final strike. Let's, and I'm gonna shoot you an invite. Pokey Noob, because I have ADD, slept 3 hours between streams. To make sure I nickname you. Audio's getting glitchy more frequently. Well, I have to plug in my camera, unfortunately. Is it better now? You know those old Verizon commercials? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Or is it because I'm walking on the gravel? Well, I have to plug in my camera. So by the way, Jersey, USA here. Where are y'all rocking from? Samson, I finally got a shiny ground the other day. I swear I almost broke. Nice. Congrats. Jacob, can you make CM his command? I'm gonna mess it up. CM, did you want to get on the friends list? And or community? And doop 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 doop. Copy, paste. No, there we go. Pokey King. All right, so your Twitch name is Pokey Noob, but your in-game name is Pokey King. Which one are you? Are you the king of the noobs? By the way, it's all fun and love here. We have shiny channels and different things on Discord. Anything you're showing off or talking about, we're all just happy that people are catching what they want to catch, you know? So don't feel any sort of way. Where the hell are my community shots? Or is it my buddy? Oh no, I gotta do it with my buddy. I always forget to do my community shots. Boom. Does anybody want this tortoise turtle? Hey, we got C-Miz. So on the first post here, just a side note, we had my birthday stream. That's what my girlfriend got me for my birthday. Ain't that something? But yeah, liking these posts, all that good stuff really helps. And if you go to memberships, You can see all the really, really cool stuff. Jacob, under, please read this when joining. Can you post screenshots of the different tiers? Because I can't get it from the main account. That way I can like talk to it every now and again. Dan wants in on a turtle? Hell yeah. Pokey says, like noob sailboat, but for Pokemon. I get fatalities on me by the raid bosses. Oh god, Jacob's gonna make fun of me. What's a noob sailboat? So Seamus is how comfortable with, you know, so I've been streaming for 10 years. Back when I did Clash Royale professionally, in the total, I kept New Jersey, but you can't IRL stream Pokemon Go and like not, like, no, I don't like stream it directly from my house, but like, you know, this is Flemington Park, you can see the gyms. So I got a lot more comfortable. Not too comfortable, but like, you know, you can see what you can see, you know? So, New Jersey, and I raided around Flemington. And maybe I misunderstood. If you want in on this one, hop on in. If not, it's a turtle, like no pressure. It's a turtle. And friend requests were sent to both of you. Jacob said, I'll make you regardless. If you didn't, I'd be like, what's wrong, brother? And if y'all are comfortable, where are y'all from? One thing I learned about IRL, like, so Pokemon Battle, like PvP only streamers, I don't know how comfortable they are. They seem pretty open and comfortable about it. But you can't really hide it, you know? I'm literally going to a gym that says like White Oak Park. Is Jersey nice? I've been wanting to go. It's hard for me to tell, right? We used to have seasons. Now it's just hot, hellish landscape, or it seems to be cold. But what I like about Jersey and where I am, I'm not in the city, but I'm not in the country, so like I get a good amount of everything. You know, Jersey and like borderline PA is all I've really known for a living. I'm not well traveled at all. So my perspective is, you know, there's a huge bias on my perspective. I like it. I appreciate the people, the accents, we can be very sarcastic, but in a loving way, and some people don't understand that if they're from like the complete opposite culture. Hey, we got a Groudon. Going? Oh, you're from Florida. Ah, Will's from Florida. The weather is so nice today. I'm not in Bridgewater right now, but it's close enough. I use it for, you know. Oh, and it seems like we're gonna dip dodge the rain too. This is the nicest day we've had, 76. All right, so Pokey King, hold on, Pokey King. Let me nickname you before ADD. Pokey King is Pokey Noob. Big man catfish is... Jacob, did you make a command for C-Mills? For the pronunciation? I'm gonna fuck it up. And Isaac, I don't think Isaac is in here. C-Mills, I appreciate the hydrate. I shall on our way back to town. Princess, did I hear Groudon? Sure did. And y'all, if you're new, don't be shy. Like, if you want in on a raid, you're like, oh, I already asked for one. Just let me know what you want. Oh, and I didn't show myself. This is me. Hello. We're working on getting a selfie stick that can hold this and like not cause me to lose an extra hand. Surprisingly difficult. So this is the camera. This is the mic. Absolutely, Princess. This is the chat. So all the chat goes through here except TikTok. TikTok doesn't work with any like restream chat apps at the moment. So if you're on TikTok and chilling, rock out. If you want to get in the action, come on over. Same name, Twitch or YouTube. So all of this gets, and when we talk about expenses, it goes to the cloud services through Bella Blocks to my computer at home, which I remote desktop control from here. And then that shoots it out to the stream. So if you see me lag on this end, it's not the stream. Like, it's just a lag spike with the, and then we have the hotspot. I got 50,000 watts of batteries in my backpack and all that good stuff. But like, tough stuff, thank you. But like, real talk, you know, I've been streaming for 10 years, fell in love with Pokemon Go, full well knowing there's not a huge Twitch following of Pokemon Go, but the quality of a lot of the Pokemon Go Twitch watchers and streamers, very good. So, a lot of coincidences, I just kind of went right back into it. But IRL is different. So we started with like the screen and the black screen. Then I Discord mirrored my overlay at home. Did that. Stream goal, $600. Blessed. Invested right back. Batteries invested right back. Chicago goal, $1,200. We went to Chicago Go Fest, streamed 12 hours a day, 4 days, got you in all the really cool Chicago raids. We have a Boston goal up now. That one's not as expensive as Chicago. It's a little bit less of a drive and it's only 2 days. But like, I'm trying to make this my full-time job again, and that middle grind is tough. But we've been, the whole IRL setup, it shows how much I really love the Pokemon Go community when, you know, you got to spend hotspots, all this extra equipment, and there's less viewership. But y'all are like, I mean, yeah, there's the code spammers and some jerks, but like, the quality people, like, the community that I've been blessed to build so far, freaking awesome. So we're gonna keep at it. Do I generally like playing Pokemon Go, or I do it strictly for content? I fell in love with Pokemon Go, and I fell in love with Pokemon Go's community. I started playing it back in the day. My girlfriend got me back into it. Slowly went from Niantic. I think I did a wonderful job with it. I genuinely love playing Pokemon Go, and I really love the community. Like, Yeah, I was talking about my marketing job that I do. Like, trust me when I say, if I didn't love it, I wouldn't be doing it. $100-hour weeks. Probably need about a year and a half to get this to full-time income. Now, make no mistake, when I'm working 50 hours a week, doing this 50 hours a week, then back doing like the socials, working on the Discord, bringing on new editors, artists, you know, it gets tiring. Are there some days where I'm like, I want to lay in bed today, I don't feel like getting up? Yes. There's nothing you're going to do in life where every single day you're going to be, you know, jolly ho. That's just not realistic. But truly and honestly, I love what I do. And I'm very lucky to have, like Jacob, I met him 10 years ago. He was the mastermind of my channel, and now, you know, he's helped me reach new levels in what I need to do, and I've helped him reach new levels in what he needs to do. He's the channel manager. Shady is our head artist. We're looking for a long form editor. If he knows any, you know, can't pay full price. I'm just being realistic. It's going to be half price, and then higher AdSense revenue for multiple years as like taking a risk on the channel. Unfortunately, my YouTube is not as built as my Twitch because you couldn't multi-stream back then, but it's been growing substantially. I just like to be upfront about that. You know, we pay, but it's also with growth in the channel, because like I'm already, you know, there's only so much you can do. But I have a 10-year record on Twitch, and anybody who looks me up know I do right by people who do right by me. So if you know anybody, let me know. Thank you, Jacob. I'm seeing if I can get any backup for the Groudon. I know Princess wants the Groudon. Who else wants the Groudon? That's not 2 hearts. Or even is 2 hearts. So I don't know how many I get. Simo says, that is the complete opposite for me. I've been trying to get my girlfriend into it for a while now. Is she like not into Pokemon, not into video games, or? Joke Westman, hello, how's it going? It's going very well. How are you? How are you? Who wants in on Groudon? Holla, holla, holla. Oh, I think I spoke maybe a little too early about that little bit of rain. Does she play video games in general? CM, yes. CM, can you say how to say your name again so Jacob can make an ad com for it? Joke, did you do your Nickit Community Day? Are you doing it? And look at all that bonus candy. Don't forget the Mega Evolve level 3. Level 3, baby. Oh, we already did. My man. What? Princess, you there? Cool says that's nice. What were you referring to, Holmes? She's a console gamer. Yeah, you know, it is really nice playing Pokemon Go with your, like, significant other. Because you can get out, you know, and it's just different. Our citizen CM. Cool Twitch, we have to be 2 Heart friends. Yeah, you can get right in from the friends list. Dan, you can get in from the friends list. So I'm gonna invite CM and Princess first. That'll give y'all time to get on in. Remember, there's a 10-second stream delay, which is normal. 8 seconds is normal. I think my IRL setup, it just goes to 10. Get on in, get on in. And if you don't know about 2 Hearts and getting into to raids, let me know. Let me know. We got a wild Caracosa in the chat. Exclamation point Pokekitch. I am about 350, 370 Groudons caught and no 4 stars. They elude me. And exclamation point Poke Start if you haven't. It's a fun game. So there's 2 shadow eggs spawning here. I think we'll do our last, and they got 50 minutes. I think we'll do Main Street for the last part of Nickit Community Day. Just because there's so many that spawn. And then we'll continue raiding until 9 o'clock. All right, we got Kieran, baby. Going against Groudon. Knock him out. He's melting. By the way, Mike and all good? Do you want to get a hundo? I got a shiny Groudon from GBLS the other day. That was sweet. Yo, if I get a hundo Groudon or Kyogre, because I caught so many, shiny or otherwise, 100 mil Clown's Cash in the chat. Where are my YouTubers at? Where are my YouTubers at? Now, C Mills, we had our interaction today. If you don't know if that means nothing to you, let me know. So you can only get like 1 heart interaction a day, and you'll see that blue hue. Instead of open gift, would you like me to send you a gift? So on a day that I'm not streaming, we can continue to increase our hearts, or do you just want me to open the gift? Your points, your rules. Yo, who with the Style Savant? Me with the Riz Trainer, and TJ with the Final Strike. Yo, good luck, guys. Good luck. 23-13. boop him on the nose. Jake says, I'm here. Sorry, can only lurk today. Ah. No, don't be sorry. I appreciate the lurk love. Princess, thanks for the raid. Still no shiny. What's your temp over there, Princess? Time and temp. What you got? Hey, if Groudon's what you want, I'll give you a shiny when we become remote best friends. Yeah, yesterday we had bad luck with raid spawns. It was very low comparatively. Today, so far, much better. Wow, so it's 1020 and 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, man. How are you like... Do you like sit in like a cold bathtub? So like, not that it's cheap, but like a window unit here. I mean, I don't know. I dropped out of college because I was running grocery stores at a very early age, I don't know if I regret it or not. 8 years down the line, refused to do what one of my upper managers told me to do because it was unethical, and that the target was on the back. But I was able to get a condo when I was, 22, 15 years ago. So I've always had central air. One floor, small condo, but compared to what the options are now for the poor kids. I don't mean poor as in like financially poor, just awful situations with inequality and the rising of housing prices. All that to say, can't you go out and get a window AC unit for like $500 or $1,000? I really don't know how much they cost. Wouldn't that just be worth it? Like, you don't have to get the whole HVAC. Just like it's a unit that sits in your window and shoots AC into your window and has the condensation go outside the window. Do you not have that over there? Pokey Noob Source says, I feel like a noob. Well, there's no lead here, man. I have walked and helped a lot of people through coming back to Pokemon Go. One of my favorite stories was Nook Snores and Coco, husband and wife. They joined me in Chicago level 38s, and now a couple months later, after all the raids we did together, they're just two-man in raids, knocking them out. Oh, that's not uncommon, man. You're not even maxed out. But if you do see me like have a bunch of raids in a row, and you have Cure effect, I would recommend you using it. But use your golden raspberries if you got it. Kieran White's effect, and it's not uncommon to miss a catch every now and again. It happens to literally all of us. CM says, caught it on the last ball. Dragon Ball. All right, we're taking our 2-minute trip back into town. Pokey Noob says, am I able to get... No, man. So you can do 10 remotes a day on a normal day. If it's a special event, you can do 20, like in the game. Like I'm like everything I said, I'm very, very sincere. Don't be shy. Ask as many as you want. And you know, it's appreciated. And if you want to support on the Patreon, I'm not saying now. I pride this bang for the buck. I really do. I take pride. And while we're on the Patreons, I'm going to give a quick thank you. And we are going into town. Now, please give me a second, as I am not going to be checking chat as I drive into town. It's only you saw the drive here, most of y'all. It's only a minute or two. We got 30 minutes left in Nick a Day. I did not check my shinies, my shiny backgrounds, none of that yet. We'll check after. We'll do a prediction. We'll do a fun prediction. We'll see how much Stardust I gain too. And then, you know, there should be raids like right on Main Street. If not, right after the end of the day, we're going to be hunting them raids. But you get 10 remotes a day normally, 20 on a special event per pogo. And like with the special finale event, like on the weekend, you get unlimited. So you're going to get a chance to get all these mega energies that if you missed it, just for like context, like look at this level 3 I had. Now this is, you know, obviously there's a lot of nickets, right? But like look at all the, and I can't read it because I'm driving, but look at all the extra bonuses I got from just the level 3. Money in the bank. Yo, Dan, I appreciate the. Is there? Well, I mean, yeah. If you're coming back, there'll be more raids later. If there's more you want. Coffee run sounds nice. Surprisingly hot coffee. I wonder if there are any hot coffee places open down here on a Sunday. Am I doing? If my mic messes up, sometimes it hits this dead spot here. Just let me know if it continues for more than 10 seconds. I think you'll. If you want a good coffee song, and honestly, I don't even like weed. And by that I mean, like, I'm jealous that other people get so, like, static off of it, but I just fall asleep. But a song by Little Stranger, Coffee and a Joint. I think you're missing the point. You need a coffee and a joint. Coffee and a joint. Coffee and a joint. This is it's a chill song. If that's your vibe in the AM. Although I feel like that's counterproductive. How is that? How is that? Jacob says, I'll take a triple espresso. Pokey says, you. I read that and I was like, And Jacob, with the save. Jacob says, I'll take a triple espresso. Pokey says, you. I read that and I was like, And Jacob, with the save. Seems I'm about to go for a walk in b-ball court, see some friends. I'll try to tune in later. And Sam, if you are on a computer and you can do that, much appreciated. Let's see. Better. Pop my Mountain Dew. Oh, I almost am forgetting. My screenshots again. Now there's no time research. Oh, there's the boba place here. I forgot about that. That boba place is banging. And Jacob, we'll do a prediction in a bit for the Nickets. Mic check, mic check. Why does it keep wanting to throw berries at? Mic check, mic check. Stop it. Why does it keep wanting to throw berries at? Oh, that's why. If I missed any chat, let me know. We might remember all of our screenshots today. Oh, that was interesting. Wasn't expecting a Pokédex ad. The sky is so gray. I know we were supposed to get a lot of rain, and it just kind of made it cool and nice. Let's see what we got around us. So we got a Groudon over here, a Mega over here. Garatina, we're not gonna hit that in time. And we got a good amount of raids over here. Sweet. Caroline. Pokey said, what's the hardest raid to do? A super mega raid when you have people, when you have to break the super mega shield and people have their mega Pokemon out and don't use their mega attack. But on a regular, just average day-to-day raid, I would say Primal Kyogre, because it's just so dang beefy. Remember, after 5-2, you can still lure stops and get Nickets until 9. Oh, that breeze. Nice. And don't forget to teach the good ones the PvP and otherwise the community move. Don't forget to teach the good ones the Pokénoob Source. I love the heat. I love the heat. I'd rather, and no way. Down in Britain, we just got our heat waves, and now it's cold as ice. Pokénoob, didn't you say you were in Florida? Or was that CW? UK? Oh, my girlfriend My girlfriend will love you, man. She loves the UK. She did a semester abroad. She goes back there once in a blue moon to visit some of her old college friends. Next time Sega's on, talk to her about it. I haven't gone. Just expenses and stuff, but it sounds really nice, but I'm not gonna lie, the food sounds horrible, respectfully. Oh no, she did a semester abroad there. It's like she just loves London, like the bathhouse, like just the whole shit and caboodle. And Indian food, like one of my friends, Priyanka, her mom makes fantastic tasting Indian food. She whitens it up for me as much as possible, like no spice. And I don't know, maybe my stomach's a curry, but it just doesn't go well. And in my head, and again, I'm not well traveled. This is Sega's description too. Like, was it beans and toast or mash? You said you find it used to be much more better than UK. UK is just gloomy as hell. Oh, you said you wanted to visit Jersey, right? And I ADD'd, we never got to expand on that. Well, I would love to hear you and Sega talk about it next time, because it's, you know, two different perspectives from two different places. It's always interesting. One of the things this isn't really a UK thing, but like, you know, being not well traveled, I only know to an extent what it's more sinister than I make it out to be, but there is some truth to it, to what our government wants me to know. So, like, I want to see it for myself, and that's why I love meeting homies from overseas, and you know, and hopefully one day I can do that, just in the world, you know. What I don't understand is why y'all, yeah, I'm throwing y'all in a bucket. No, I'm kidding. Like come to Times Square in New York City. I don't get it. Because the Asians love the food and all. You have to build it slowly. My mom used to burn me with chilies, and now beans and toast. Do you mean Indians? I'm talking about the Indian food. It's just a curry. Pokey says honesty is beautiful. For sure. Pokey says, I get that traveling can get hard with finances, but I can assure you when you have a chance, exploring a new adventure and living life. Yeah, the most I got out was when I was 16. My dad won a trip to Cancun on 999 The Hawk, and I went to Canada when I was 20. My mom from Mont-Blanc. Canada was a trip, man. I remember walking into the is my mic? You know, is my mic micing again? I remember walking into the ski slope, and like somebody would wave, and there was a decent amount of people around me. So I just thought they're waving to somebody behind me, And it kept happening, and I realized they were just waving at you, like, hi. And, like, we're not mean in Jersey, but that's not the normal. And it was nice. But that's not the normal. And I'm like, yeah, I had a great time on the block. Is the mic unwobbling now? Is the mic unwobbling now? Pokey says, "Oh my bad, bro." You're bad for what? Well, I can't believe I got 7 to join Poltergeist. That's wild. Awesome. What's so bad? I don't know if any of y'all got the antique Poltergeist. If you don't know, if you get a Poltergeist that costs 400 candies to evolve, you got the antique one. Oh, this was a 1-star raid. You wouldn't want to pass on a 1-star raid. I mean, you get 10 a day. I don't know what your financial situation is. That's the beautiful house right here. Is it weird if I tell the guy that's up there that the stream is saying, "Oh, Princess, that's an AC unit right there. You see coming out of the window? You can't get one of those in Europe?" Not to sound weird or anything, but my stream's giving you great compliments on the house.
Sorry if I'm in the middle of it.
Oh, no, not at all. We have some Europeans that are hitting 90 degrees.
Oh, wow.
And I'm like, they don't have AC.
Okay.
They don't have AC.
Okay, yes.
So I'm like, y'all can't get like an AC window? Is there windows different size? I'm trying to, it's 90. And last night was 86 at 2 in the morning.
And where exactly is this?
Princess, I want to say Netherlands. I know that's wrong. Pokey Nubasaurus, he's from UK. I always love American houses, so he's walking by.
Over there, so I'm just curious. But...
Do you want to say hi?
Oh, hey.
I'm Jeremy, by the way.
I'm Rob. Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you. Switzerland.
Okay, very nice.
So, like, Princess, you can't get. It's like, it boggles my mind not to have AC.
Yeah, my wife's from England, and she constantly tries to tell me back and forth all the time with her family and stuff, the weather and how they deal with it, and
So,
yeah.
I'm sorry, your name? I'm sorry.
Rob.
Rob is saying that his wife's from England, and they're talking about the weather and how they deal with it. My question is, do they have different size windows? Is that why they can't put the, like, I don't understand. How much is a window unit,
Well,
AC?
it may not be the window itself, it could be the problem with the power supply. Like a lot of houses have like a power supply, like people plug in air conditioners. It may be different in the UK, power supply near a window. Maybe that's an issue.
Oh, like the actual kind of plug?
When they plug in the air conditioner, maybe there's not, maybe they have a different power point system where they can't plug air conditioners at the windows, and maybe they're not structurally built that air conditioners. So.
I do remember my girlfriend saying something about there's different plugs over there.
Yeah, no.
You know what? That's what they get for not sticking with the feet and the Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
I know that's our fault, but I'm gonna make fun of them anyway. Yeah. You're like, I don't want to tell him, but that was on us.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the windows, also the windows are maybe shuttered differently too. Because we used to have like the old shutters on the windows, maybe in the UK they're different. They can't put the window units in there.
Princess says, yeah, literal hinges. It's like doors. I don't know how to explain better. This is what she's. I mean, I just feel like that's a very untapped market that I'm surprised some venture capitalists haven't gone in and just.
I think they can build them into the walls now instead of windows.
You build them into the walls?
Yeah, I do real estate photography sometimes. And I walked into homes, into the old farm homes around here, and the air conditioners are built into the wall. And they circulate the air and cool it, better than these window units, and they don't take up a whole window.
Princess Rob is saying that they have air conditioning units that go into the walls, so they don't take up the whole window. And that might be something that you might want to look into. Are they like?
I think they have to be installed professionally. I don't think it's something you can install yourself. But
oh no, I mean.
Yeah, but just regular window fans, pointed the right direction, that can, just be shoved in there and closed down. Might be able to circulate some air. But
4 a.m. and 86 degrees Fahrenheit. You don't do remodeling though, right?
Remodeling?
Yeah, I see you said pictures, indoor, like.
I do just real estate. When the real estate company sells homes, I do photography of that.
Gotcha.
I don't do any remodeling myself.
Because, my sink's like one. I got the place in 88. Sorry, the place was made in 83. I got the place in 2004. So, you don't have any, what you recommend? You have any recommendations because you take pictures after they come? Or there's a lot of shoddy work nowadays,
There is, and it's tough for me, though. I try to just do the work myself.
See, I don't have that handyman.
Yeah.
No is a fine answer. That's okay.
You know what? There's so many people on Facebook now. I call Facebook handyman services. People locally that'll come and for you. I don't have the expertise because there's a lot of things I can't do because of my mobility. I call somebody else to do it for me. It may not be like a professional service, but a handyman service locally.
I can do this through a cloud service onto my OBS that goes through my computer at home through a remote desktop control to have this camera, this, and chat. But if you ask me to install a thing,
yeah.
Hey, it was really nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you, man. Take care.
Take it easy.
Bye, everybody.
Rob says hi to everybody, and thank you for pointing out the house. It's nice meeting people, Jacob says their windows open in a different way than ours. Pokey and the house tour would be lit. That I wouldn't feel comfortable asking for that. Maybe if we run into each other like 10 more times. But I don't know that guy. I just like meeting people and making friends. Jake says Europeans complain about heat but refuse to get ACs. So Pokey Noob, I have so many questions now. And if this crossed anybody's mind, I stream Pokemon Go 40, 50, whatever hours a week. We don't have to talk about Pokemon Go the whole time. It's not like that. Princess says, everybody's so nice? Nope. Sometimes you get the, don't videotape my house. Sometimes you get the, hey, what's going on? Come over here. Oh, you have a professional setup. Tell me about yourself. Sometimes you get the, more nice than not. But just like any place, different areas, So, PokeNoob, two things. And Princess, one, I'm gonna get these three things out before I ADD. One, why are you so obsessed with, and maybe not you in particular, but like friends come over from London to see New York City. Like Chicago, way better than New York City. Boston, way better. Dirty. I wouldn't want my girlfriend long past 1 a.m. in the city. Not that I would like stop her, but like, you know, it's just uncomfortable. You know, a couple turns. I don't get why I don't get it. I don't get it. Two, how, and maybe you could post some housing differences on the Discord general chat. I would love to see what like American houses look like versus what you're talking about, because I don't have a reference point. And then Princess, I mean, if you can, one, look into that wall thing. That might work for you. But two, there has to be somebody who made a window AC. Like you can't buy one, period, full stop. You can't even like make a custom rig where it's one of them out the reverse door, shutter, window, TARDIS. Inside is bigger than the outside window system you got. Like, that is just mind-blowing to me. Jacob says, get off my lawn. Jacob says, a trap, he plans to stalk you. I'm way too busy to stalk anybody right now. I'll put it on my calendar for next month. Jacob, can you do a prediction? How many shiny Nickets did Jen catch? 0 through 5, 5 through 10, 10 through 15, 15 through 20, 20 through 25. Something like that. What's up, Ramen? Ramen. Hey, we got good luck with people named Ramen. Copy that, Princess. Poke it. Hope I didn't offend you. And Jacob, you can delete one comment at a time on the tubes. Yep. No, my stream time is on the Patreon and the Discord. And Jacob, is my Twitch schedule up to date? If so, just put it in your time. Get into prediction. Make sure you put it for 30 minutes. That'll put my schedule in your time. Yeah, no, it's 5 o'clock. I'll be streaming till 9. Like, or maybe even like 9:30, like when the raid stops. It's such a beautiful night.
That's fine with it. I just wanted to do that.
Jacob says, yes, any of that will be $3. Well, if I knew what any of that means. Oh, we got a Groudon. Yo, double Groudon Rainbow. Yo. Did you see that? It popped right in front of us. I was just like... man, I was out in the woods and I saw a rainbow. I saw a double Groudon Rainbow. And if you don't know what I'm referencing, shame. All right, yo, we got some raids popping. Yo, get in the predictions. Refresh my chat. What is this pink cloud around me? For real, what is that? Oh, I've never seen it before. Am I being abducted by aliens? Jacob, can you just change that in between the hearts? Hosting viewer raids. All and then after the heart. Chill, comma, raid, comma, vibe, comma. The choice is yours. All right, we're gonna make our way to the ground. Jacob, did you set this prediction for 30 minutes? Seems like it's going a little fast. Oh no, maybe? Is that a different one? I don't know. I don't know. All right, if you're less than 200 on the ground, let me know. No, not vibing. Hosting viewer raids. Come raid. Come raid or chill with a great community and relax. Something like that. I don't know. Princess, why not vibing? All right. Well, I just don't want people to think they have to raid. So, like after that, like, come raid or vibe out with the community. Yeah, that's better. Because some people think they have to like raid and like to be on friends list. And like, no, I don't care at all. Whatever makes you happy. Oh, humor me, Jacob. Just humor me. I know most don't even see the first word VOD, but humor an old man, as you would say. All right, who wants in? Who wants in on the ground? Let me know. Yo, Holtz, you got a shiny Galarian Zapdos. Hell yeah. Of course, Princess. Yo, if you throw that in our Discord shiny channel, I will show it off to the stream. Congratulations. I guess you're having a good day. Is that your first? What is this purple thing that keeps surrounding me? What is that? What are you? Let's get our new homies in here. And we got Princess. Sent. And we got a couple new Patreon joins. Sent. Ruffle mouth. Thank you, Jacob, for humoring me. I like the green hearts around the main part. I don't know about the last green heart, but that you're gonna sell, which is fair. But ship it, brother. Ship it, brother. Good luck, everybody. Icicles, getting in that prediction. MGD, what's up, what's up, what's up? Let it rip on the predictions. Beyblade, let it rip. Join will absolutely work, my friend. But if you want to skip it, you can just sub right on Twitch and we'll get you in. It's worked for 186 people so far. Jack, what's up? Jake was good. You just gotta read it, brother. Jacob, cool Jacob. Little Ink. All right, we got 4 more hours of raiding and it's nice outside for once. Holy moly macaroni. Please do not type join again. Just read it. Don't spam the chat. Yo, Thomas the Terrible? No. Thomas El Terrible? Thomas El Terrible. What's up, Thomas? How you doing today? Welcome, ladies, and gentlemen. You would like to join a Groudon? Well, I say come out and come and play. You can do it in one of 3 ways. I am serving up some cringe. I know it's true, but let me tell you why. Type exclamation point join and get in my friends list. Oh, nothing rhymes with that end part. You can sub on Patreon, sub on YouTube, sub on Twitch. Either one. Patreon, we go all out. And either way, we have 1,200 members on our Discord community. I really hope you join it. We have an amazing community. Yo, KP was good. How you doing? Oh, I was busy singing my song. I missed that you raided. What's up? How was your stream? Oh, Popo. Let's get a shout out to KP. Peace chart. How was your stream, my homie? Thomas, I just did a whole song for you. Ay. Oh, you're very welcome, Princess. We're gonna get another one for you. Anybody less than 2 hearts? Thomas, do not type in those codes again. Just read up, please. You're spamming the chat for everybody. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just read up. Read up on the join command. Tosh is in the house. What's up? Yo, Jacob, get a shout out for K. Actually, I'll do it myself. K P 24 PLAYS. Yo, love these good people. All right, we got 2 more. We got raids back to back here. We got me with the big one, Love Strike, and Granny with the Traveler. We raid all the damn time, 40, 50 hours a week, and it's finally out. It's 5 p.m. We're gonna be raiding till 9 o'clock, baby, or 9:30 when the eggs stop. Is that Gipper like from Tosh.0? I'm Jipper. All right, who doesn't have 2 hearts? And once in, let's see, friend code. Hey, we got Pokeboo, we got you. And C Mills. Oh, yo. Oh no, we already added you. Awesome. Get on in. And y'all, if y'all want to show some love and support, for $5, $2.50 for your first week, this is what you get. These are all the perks that you get. Like, we really do a lot. And it helps. It makes those 100-hour weeks feel like they're coming to a close. All right, who wants in on the Groudon that's not 2 hearts? You have 2 options. You see all this, all the work, hotspots? Rude. Take your 600-second ban, join proper, apologize, we Gucci. For real, we Gucci. The streamers work their ass off and they don't deserve to be spammed with code. None of us do. All right. Back to the Groudon. By the way, does anybody know why I'm covered in a pink cloud? Princess, I got you. Anybody else less than 2 hearts, 1 in? Oh no, that car's front is falling off. Tasha, streamers aren't just pieces of meat, people. And you know, Jacob yells at me sometimes for being too nice, which is fair. But I really do try to get people to understand. Like, as hotspots data, and you're gonna come in, you know, come on, man. Thomas said, I'm sorry for spamming, and I sent. Apology accepted. Please also put your Twitch name. And if you're feeling so inclined, man, go if you $250 for a month. You get a lot. We rate all the time. There's no need for FOMO. I do appreciate your apology. I do appreciate you reading it. And we are Gucci. Gucci, Gucci. Sent, brother. Jacob says, sip my white Russian. Hey, that's my drink. Well, every now and again I get somebody like Thomas who like legitimately apologizes, you know? That's it. Like, I don't hold grudges. We all learn something sometime, you know? All right, we're going in. Get last call for predictions. We got to check to see how many shinies we get. Now, if you have less than 2 hearts and need an invite, let me know. Somebody reached a remote limit. Gipper, I don't know if you went in there or not. I'm just sending it to you because you just popped up. No pressure to accept. And if you're new to the Pokemon community game, it's really cool. Every streamer who has it, your stats carry over. It's free. Exclamation point Pokestop. Are you really going, or are you saying that because of dimensions? KP says peace chart, but I don't know if he meant peace chat, like he was lurking. Oh, you're on your way home. Got it. Lincoln the baller, did you get in? The baller, shot collar, 24 inches on my Impala. Yeah, I didn't see his comment above. My shout out went through, right? I shouted him out proper. If not, Jacob, just to be safe, can you please shout him out again? Or Tosh, can you shout him out again? He's good people. I'd recommend you all follow him. All right, another grout on. Gosh, dude, it's so nice. We didn't get the rain. It's like a little chilly. Oh my God, what a beautiful day. We all know Tosh is driving. But you know, if push really came to shove and I was like, oh, I really need you, Jacobs, you know, he fell on an iceberg in Antarctica, I know he would be there. Lev says, can I get in the next raid? Yes. Are you on my friends list? By the way, any new friends, don't be shy. You know, don't be shy. We're raiding for 4 hours, baby. Tosh says, one time I almost modded. I think Princess was the only one who had all 4. I think it was TikTok, Pogo, Discord, and Twitch at the exact same name. Is that the same for you? It's a rarity. Tosh says, one time I almost modded. I'm more emotional and moral support. Tosh, remember those first 8 days you followed me? And I think you were on stream open to close every single day. Good times, man. And by the way, if the camera thing's bothering you, you are welcome to wear the backpack with the camera facing out. It won't show you. I'm not trying to push the backpack on you, but I know how you are about that, so if that's what's holding you up, because we did meet twice, I got the full view camera, so. And I'm good enough now with the camera to where I wouldn't make any new mistakes with pointage. Tasha, my emotional support mod. Tosh, if memory serves, didn't you have a VIP? You couldn't have VIP in mod and you got stuck with the bad end of the stick. We got me with the Rizma train. So how it's gonna go, guys, how it goes, everybody. I am walking from raid to raid. I say, hey, everyone wants to do hearts in one in, let me know. Bop, 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 bop. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. No, I'll give you VIP back anytime, Tash. But you seem to be on when other mods are not, with the exception of Jacob. And I feel comfortable that, like, say, like, we're doing something after the mall, not me and you personally, but me, and you're there, that, you know, somebody started doing some racist, you know. I feel comfortable having you as a mod. If I could give you VIP and a mod, I would. Yo, Thomas got a shiny one. And his first legendary. Hell yeah. So let's recap that. And I mean this in the absolute best of ways. Now, in fairness to Jacob, he's more strict because, like, he really has to deal with all the more than I do. But Thomas went from spamming and not reading the rules to, hey, I apologize. I read the rules. I did it the right way. To going and getting your first legendary shiny. And Jacob, that is why I truly like to give second chances, because it's, yeah, I bet about 10%. But some people don't know, you know, they don't think about it. And they think this is your last raid, and, you know, you might be new to Twitch, you know. So, you know what, Thomas, I would say that's well earned. Well earned. And if you want to throw it in the Shiny channel in Discord, boom, right there. How many you doing next? It doesn't really work like that. So I raid, so my schedule, if you look on the Patreon there, my schedule is there. My schedule's on the Discord. And you can type ! schedule on Twitch and it'll put in your time zone. Although Jacob does do nice work with the pretty Excel sheets. Sometimes we get a lot of eggs spawning, like now. Sometimes we don't. What is this pink thing around me? Can somebody please tell me what this is? I've never seen this before in my life. You're very welcome, Thomas. And you can keep on joining. Jacob says I'd rather ban everybody where I put my vodka. Tasha's the only raid I got was a shiny first raid Buzzwole and never done another raid. Get out of here. Princess, you get anything good? I am a dancer. My name is Coco. Was that Coco Cabana song? I don't know well enough. Alright, so this is what we got around here. Can we get to that Garatina in 11 minutes? Or get to that one and get the route on over there. Alright, you want to go right? That's cutting it a little close. No, alright, so how about Garatina, the 3-star behind, and then we'll hit this egg for Groudon, and we'll get that egg. Does it, like, impact your game anyway? Reminds me when my Blissey got raptured, and it was just a white spirit. Of all the Pokemon, where them Pidgeys at? Oh, are the predictions done, Jacob? Do we got good ones? Let's see. All right. So for shiny nickets, we haven't checked this whole time. We have 30. Y'all didn't wager many points here, did you? 30 points on 0 to 5, 30 points on 6 to 10, 0 on 11, 15, and 20 points to 6 to 20. That is the lowest channel point wager I've seen. Princess says, I still have no shiny, it's baffling. No shiny in what context? So raids are 1 in 20 on average. By the way, having this bad boy evolve during Nicket Day, 1,494 candy, 536 extra large candy, and 73,000 XP bonus. All right, let's see what we got for the Nickets. And Tosh, if you know the best Nicket IV for a Great League, let me know. Nicket. So we caught 753 Nickets. $27 shinies. Ooh, that might be a new personal best. Oh, 1, 2, 3 background shinies. That is what is up. Nobody picked 21 plus. The points are so low, I feel like I should just like take them away from everybody. All right, who's the newest member of the chat that did a prediction? You're gonna be the winner. Don't worry, nobody else is gonna cry over the points. So 0, 15, 11. Princess next and Groudon eats me at the end. Well, how many raids have you done? Oh, how's that one? Maybe. Does he need to have a lot of HP? Princess, did you do the prediction? Oh, I guess somebody already picked it. GG's. Groudons are vegan. The prediction for the Nicket guesses. Because nobody guessed higher than 21, and I was going to give whoever the newest member, who predicted the win. But it's all groovy. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Yo, hold on. We gotta get our butts moving. Can we get there in 5 minutes? Yes, if we do not get distracted. Tosh, remind me to look at the Nickets after, because I will forget to use the community move and I will get upset. Oh, it popped up on the top of the screen for a prediction. You know what, Jacob? Can you add to the YouTube video list for like, how, you know how we have a Twitch point redeem? Can you add predictions, like how to go along with that video? Yeah, we got some then, but you know that doesn't mean a lot with me. I've forgotten quite a bit. Can I make it to this guy in 4 minutes? We're gonna give out some gifts, so we go to this homie. Yeah, I'm gonna add it to a how-to video. I mean, essentially, it comes up on the top, and you click, and you can predict. But I like redeems and stuff. It's really unfortunate that people aren't collecting their Twitch points. You know, at the bottom of the chat, that I think you do. But don't worry, I'll make those how-to videos. The prediction was only good for 30 minutes, so if it was past 30 minutes, no bueno. All right. Power walk. Power walk. Stay focused. Who wants in on the Garatina? We have to be quick. What's up, Trick? I'm a little bit away from my car, power walking to a Garatina, but I will definitely want to hydrate after, I tell you that. If you're less than 2 hearts, winning on the Garatina, let me know. Speaking of, was there anybody I didn't nickname? Thomas, you didn't post your Pogo Frank. Oh, I see. Never mind. That you posted your name underneath. Got it. Let me nickname you. G1. I don't know if we're gonna make this one. It's gonna be close. Be ready, y'all. One second on shit. Come on. You know what? Get in. I have a good feeling about this one. Any backup coming? I know it's tight. Negative. Oh, yeah, they do normally show on top. You can join the next one. Unfortunately, I didn't make it to this one on time. Oh, you know what? Because I got a group here and there's one that's 3 minutes away. Hold on. Yes, you can. You're not wanting this one, right? Sent. Toss some old, so don't yell at me. Oh no, it's starting to rain. I thought we escaped it. Get in, get in. Trick said I missed up my knee the other day playing Calm Day from home. Dang, what happened? Oh, I gotta find some shelter here for a hot second. Princess Tough Touching. I normally hug, but I've been scolded. I'm only scolded for saying sorry. Trick said I want to step over the couch and slip the couch and gash my knee up. Dang. How bad? Was it to catch a Pokemon? Love, I hope you got in. Remember, there's generally a 10-second delay, 8 to 10 seconds, which is normal. If it's more, refresh the stream. No, I know you were talking to Tash. There's generally a 10-second. Oh, not scolded. Oh. So you get scolded for saying sorry and hugging, huh? Where can I find shelter from the rain? Just, you know what? Let's put my hat over the camera. I go in this little doorway. Perfect. Princess, I got scolded for patting somebody. Well, where did you pat them? Tosh was right on my train of thought there. Wait, you got scolded for virtually patting somebody in chat? I need a little more, By the way, if you're new, that's when you start. Get on in. It's a fun, free community game. Every streamer that has it, all your stats carry over. Fun and free, raid trade battle. Princess, you gotta elaborate a little bit more. I'll tell you the time I got scolded. The first time I was in Final Boss AJ's chat, which, by the way, wonderful person, great. This was just my first interaction, and so, like, you know, I've been streaming for 10 years. Gen Drago, GG, normal stuff for me. So she played a game. I said GG, and then like one mod and one other person was like, "Yo, that's rude." Like, come on. I'm like, what are you talking about? Now I am sensitive if somebody doesn't like to be called something, or you know, to the extra extent. You know what I mean? Not the obvious stuff, but I'm sensitive. Like, you know, hey, if something bothers you, of course. But I was like, no, I'm sorry. One, it wasn't offensive at all. It's a good game, well played. And I'm not gonna not say that. That's my line. And I was like, and then once they got to know me, they're like, oh yeah, you like legitimately mean it. I'm like, yeah. Are there people who don't? They just say it in to be jerks? That's wild. Right? That's what I said. Trick says, bad enough I can barely bend my knee. Again though, Final Boss AJ, amazing person. Good people. No complaints. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can risk the rain here. See if we can grab that Turtonator. My hat's gonna be over the camera, that's just what it is. So now you gotta tell me your story, Princess. Which I can't read until I get out of the rain here. Sorry if the hat's in front of the camera, but you know, rain. Oh gosh darn it, we can't get to it anyway. Trying to find the path of least resistance with coverage. And if you don't want to tell, that's cool. But I have ADD and interesting things pique my interest. So I respect it if you say you don't want to tell it, but you can't say something like that and expect me not to at least ask. That's not fair. All right, so good news, we got shelter coming up. Bad news, it's a semi-dead zone. What's the drizzle looking like? All right, so it looks like we got another like 10 minutes of it. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna stay under here a minute. Let it pass. If any Patreons got an RSVP, now's a good time. Or you want to redeem a 1v1. Trick, should you go to the hospital? Tasha, a lot of times streamers get sniped in GBLs and a new person saying GG could look like somebody just sniped them and was looking for clout. That's what it was. And here, at that time I was even worse at GBL. So like somebody was like, oh, I'm having a bad day, and you did like pat virtually. And they said boundaries? Huh. That is different. But hey, to each their own. We'll do a couple GBLs. We wait for this little bitty rain to pass. I'll tell you one thing though. Rain totally worth it for how cool the day's been. All right, we got Typhlosion. Let's weather ball. And you know what? You never know what happened to somebody in the past. So, fair enough. Double weather ball. Go Ninetales, go Ninetales, go. Tosh, this is Firestar's team pick for me. Do I block it? I'm not gonna block it. Yo, go me. I'm not gonna block it. And we got that extra weather ball off. I hope I'm making you proud, Tush. Now we're gonna go with King Penguin. He's got some metal in him, so we're gonna want to block the fire. I'm assuming it's gonna be fire or thunder. I mean, either way. Farm him down. Drill pick. Tosh, you better be watching. Unless you're driving. Double drill pick, let's go. Tosh, I'm always proud. Get out of here. All right, they farm me down. Come on, jump bluff. Jump. Jump. I'm not gonna block this. Is it a mistake? Oh! Yes, I'm gonna need this block for this this roly-poly squirrel hybrid here. Energy ball. Now I'm gonna block. Oh no, they tricked me. We got the energy ball off in time. No, it's gonna be a close one. And we're gonna hit that Groudon. Rain should be cleared up by then. Got him. Almost got that plat. Tosh, can you add com for me the Nickit I'm looking for? Would you mind? For Great League. And I think somebody said the 4-star is best for Ultra League. I could be wrong though. All right, they're gonna swap to a Gyarados. And then we're gonna try to get the catch in on the Empoleon. Yo, Tosh, tell me that wasn't perfect timing catch. I'm bragging, I'm just excited about my improvement. King Penguin, go King Penguin, go. Just going to get up my energy. All right, we got it. We're gonna have to use a drill pick. I was hoping to be able to switch to the jump bluff. Double drill pick. Can you do exclamation point and then that IV? Because I'll probably forget later, to be quite frank. Do I want to block this? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna block this one. Oh, I thought he had something different for me. Energy ball. I can't remember if my Ninetales had a full move. All right, we got the Lucario. We get that acrobat on. Can we farm them? I'm gonna block, farm, charge. That's my thought. Oh, power up punch. No, I got the farm out. Super effective against the skunk fish. Oh, maybe not. Is my mic bugging, by the way? Is my mic bugging, by the way? Ah, Trev, what's up? I figured you were either waiting for a red light or you were trying to remember how to do it. Yo, Jacob keeps adding those commands. I'm really surprised he's not mixing in some of his minions emotes. Oh, Seismitoad. All right, so I'm gonna charge up a weather ball. And then catch over to the jump bluff. Yo, Tosh, come on, man. You gotta be like, I'm not saying I'm playing like the best around, but like compared to what I used to do, all these catches, all these intentional catches, I'm gonna block this one. Princess, we got a Mewtwo, or we got a Groudon over here. Are you lurking? Are you lurking or leaving stream? Because if you still want invites, I'll hit you up. Trevor, how'd you do? Oh, we got that aerobatics off just in time. Rusty! What's up, homie? Hold on 1 second. Oh, not enough shields. Weather ball. Yeah, so if you're lurking on the computer, I appreciate it, and go do your thing. I'll send you the invites for the Groudons. Go do what you gotta do. Because the egg's spawning in like 5 minutes, but the rain is stopping at that time too. All right, King Penguin, can we farm him down? Yes, we can. What's the last one gonna be? It's the Seismitoad. We're gonna do Hydro Cannon. Rusty, did you nick it? Trevor got 31 shinies between my 2 accounts. You mean you and your brother's account? Yo, this is I think the most shinies and background shinies I got on a community day in a long time. No, oh, darn. 27 shinies, 3 backgrounds. We got a light rain, and a light rain is stopping shortly. But honestly, it made it so damn nice. First day where it wasn't, like, it was just comfortable all day. Tosh, if you're honestly driving, I'm not playing you. And like homies like Midgie and, you know, Firestar and Will, I don't, well, I actually beat Will one time after his stream, but you know, you're mad tired. All right, I'm gonna use Firestar's team. Just use a team that you would use, not knowing what I had. Oh, okay. We got the Ninetales on the Ninetales. What are we gonna do, Josh? How's this gonna go? I got 1 CP up on you, baby. Wait, why didn't I use my grass attack? Shoot. And why didn't I switch to the jump bluff? Mistakes made. Oh, and you got out my 2 shields. I just know I'm gonna regret that. Because Hydro Cannon still does damage. Come on. Bring them out, bring them out. Are you using use level? I see what you're doing. You're using the same team. But you're saving your shields. That scares me. Come on. Oh, what a catch. Or a swap. Oh, catch. Yo. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, you had that double weather ball. This is a good one, Tosh. But now you're going to be able to get a little farm down here. Uh-oh. Oh, is this an aerial ace? I think it is. I think it is. Oh, wow. You had a lot saved up. Oh, rain stopped. We can start walking to the right here. Oh, come on. How are you going to get another one before I think I lagged a second or something. Because you should not have been able to get another one. But either way, it wouldn't have mattered. Well played, Tosh. Well played, good sir. Trevor says, I'm excited for tomorrow. Gonna grind some oh, I did not mean to hit rematch. D-Max Magikarps. Oh, that would be a good one for Sega too, because she's got to do those D-Max quests. Tosh, did not expect the same, that was good, man. That was just good. Props. I know Princess wants in. How you been, Rusty? Anybody want in on the Groudon? I'll take out this Team Rocket Grunt. I got 2 quests for him. Tosh says I pulled over if that makes it better. Yeah, you better have. I don't want you getting hurt. Or hurting somebody else. So y'all, besides non-shiny Galarian birds, what would you use? Is there anything you would use a Master Ball on? Like, is there any world where like maybe you got a 4-star, like your first Groudon, you're down to your last ball? Like, nah, right? You said like, is there any world where a Master Ball would be used for a different thing? Or if you were like paranoid you were gonna disconnect during a shiny one. Hydekin, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hydekin, welcome to the stream. Did you get any shiny backgrounds? Trivs. And Tosh, how did you do? I might have missed it. All right. Besides Princess, I think she's the only one under 2 hearts. If you want an invite, let me know. And remember, if you're on TikTok, I cannot see your chat through the multi-stream app. I can see YouTube and Kick and Twitch. Same name though. So feel free to come on by. If you vibing, word. If you want to get in the action, word. Yo, Namo, another Namo. We got Namo Zaps, young Namo, and now a different Namo. We've had good luck with Namos. What's going on? First, let me get Princess in here, 1 second. Again, if there's anybody under 2 hearts, let me know. What's up, Namo? What's up, Hyde? It's me, Jen. The first day in Jersey where it's not blistering hot out. It's actually quite pleasant. The chat phone, and me. Nemo says, has anybody seen the buddy distance on Roots work? Can you say more? I've been working normal job 50 hours a week and streaming 50 hours a week and keeping up with some of the little details have fallen through. But I just started a route so I can test it. I just got to be a little more descriptive of what you're talking about. Oh, there's a Sunday bonus for buddy distance on the lower on routes. Oh, for candy? Oh, so my stream schedule, normally Sunday's my day off because there's no event. And the days that there's been events on Sunday, it's been like the Global Go Fest that we rated 80 hours, all day. And like that was like far back in my mind. I know what you're talking about now. Let's test it out. Alexis, can I get in the next raid? Yep. I call as I go. If you literally just heard me call this raid, refresh your stream. It should be about 10 seconds behind. On the computer, when you see me going in, you probably already have the invite. But I go to each raid, I say, hey, if you're under 2 hearts, let me know if you want in. There's a lot of people, it's hard to remember everybody, so that's just my system. We got a Wild Bascule in the chat. Yo, if you don't know, that's the Pokemon game, ! Poke Start. Every streamer who has it, all your stats carry over. It's free. You can get Pokeballs and different things in the extension mod below me. Again, that's free. It's by watch time. You can raid, trade, battle. and it all carries over to every streamer that has it. Exclamation point, Pokey Start. I guess if I spell Pokey correct, that would help. We got JY with the Traveler, and hold that thought now. Frodo with the Style Savant, and Thick with the Final Strike. Good luck, everybody. Let's see if you guys want a Pokey Start, I can give you a gift. I got gifts to give with rare items. How you doing? Hi, good, how are you? Hi. May I pet?
Yeah, he's got a lot of lumps on his body. You'll feel them when you pet him.
Aww. Hey, guy. Hi. This is your antique store, right?
Huh?
This is your antique store?
No.
No? No. It's been a while, but.
Oh, it's been here a long time.
No, since we've been in.
Oh. Still the same owner. Two of them.
Have a good one.
You too. Thank you.
Legend says, sniped and got me a shiny ground on 15-15-12. Hell yeah. Princess, did you get the invite? I hope you did. Oh, my chat's saying your pupper's a real cutie.
Oh, thank you.
She says thank you. If y'all pokey catch next time, I got some pokey to give out. And friends, like, no, like I know you got your thing. Feel like, hey man, I'm gonna one volume Lord. Can you invite me? I got you. Princess, how many raids have you gone shiny list? And we have our new homie who's asking, and MD, Princess, have you noticed? Sunday's generally my day off unless there's a special event. Nama wants to know if anybody's seen the buddy distance for Sundays work on routes. Nama wants to know if anybody's seen the buddy distance. My sound cut for 40 seconds? Is that what you're saying? Oh, sorry. Sound cut for a second. At least 40. Gotcha. I think my worst streak was 73 and Roxas's was like 300 and something crazy, but you're gonna you'll get your due. Legends, how you doing, Holmes? Get that PvP nugget. Still trying to get them shinies. All right, let's check out the routes here. So what is it supposed to be? Because right now I have a poffin on my Mewtwo, which is why it's 10 km. So I'm not seeing any difference. Does the poffin override it? 'Cause if so, you got 30 shinies for the day. And you got a 115.15. That's awesome. 298 shinies and 30 for the day. How many backgrounds? You know, I got more Nickets today too than I normally do for like more shinies than normal for the com day as well. 27 and 3 backgrounds. All right, so we got. Oh, okay, so we got a Groudon, Garatina, and a Garatina spawning. Sweet. Oh, we got a Garchomp. Anybody interested in that Garchomp? You got 11 shiny backgrounds? Bro. Okay, so I feel like the shiny backgrounds the last couple times, like I got 1 or 2 and I went hard. Do you think that they upped it? Do you think they upped the odds? You'll hop in the Garchomp? I will walk to that Garchomp, dang. Anything for you, bro, ham? Lev says, I would like to join Garchomp. All right. So we got Lev, and again, remind me when we get a little closer, I got probably like a 5-minute walk there. We're gonna get Garchomping. And if anybody feels so inclined, if you go to the memberships, so like this is where we put our stream schedule. And for $5 a month for tier 1, you get in as many raids as your heart desires. Nickname one of my Pokemon for life. RSVP help with your raids. 1 question on the YouTube AMA each month. 1 entry into the weekly challenge spot. Early access to YouTube content. Behind the scenes Patreon content. Added to the Patreon thank you graphic video. Special Discord ranks and channels. Access to the promote yourself in the Discord. Now 1,200 members plus. And that's just for the $5. All the support helps. 1, trying to make a full gig, but 2, also this is going to the Boston goal. Princesses you'll see at the end of the route. Oh, do you get like do you oh, okay, so it doesn't like get okay. You get a bonus on the route when you complete it. Is that what you're saying? But have y'all realized, that's really bad luck, but have y'all realized that like the community Pokemon shinies in the background, shiny rates are getting higher? My only feedback is I don't mind the community day Pokemon background being the same, but it needs to change every year. Oh, I got 10% battery on my camera. 1 second. Toshka only got 2 shiny backgrounds. Wow. Legend says Sobble left me sobbing. I didn't get to do Sobble Day. That was one of the days I didn't get to do. It was either flooded or no. The one that Jazzy sent me was flooded. The community day, I think that was the 4th day of the heat wave, and all the power went out. Tosh says, I agree. I liked it better when the background was the. Why am I giving out the gifts to the not TWs? I'm doing that backwards. Oops, oh well. Well, I mean, if they change it once a year, that's fine with me, you know. All right, we got blue turtle, then we're gonna hit Groudon. Tiny bills paid, what's going on? Oh, the rain is unexpectedly starting up again. How you doing, how you doing? How was your day today? Legend said, I got a shiny background from Sobble Day for our trade if you would like that. Oh, that's nice of you. I don't want to take your only one. Oh no, you used the lucky trinket on me, right? I don't know if I want to. For that, I like a legendary. I don't know. We'll figure out when it comes. Do I have a Sobble and shiny? No, I'm a dirty liar. I have 2. Probably not from the community day though. Oh. Tiny Bills, how you doing today? How you doing? I mean, I hope next year they change, you know? You'll have to forgive me, I'm just gonna put my cap a little bit over the equipment here. The rain was supposed to die down, it's probably the last of it. Time says great, but didn't do much, slept most of the morning. Are you gonna, what time is it where you are? Are you gonna be rocking the Nickit Community Day? Good Stardust. Legend says, yes, sure, you're lucky and it's fine. I'm not as hyped about backgrounds, but isn't what you like? I can name it and hold on to it for your later time. No, you get the Pokemon you like. You've been showing nothing but love. That's the least I can do. I mean, I think, you know I haven't got a 4-star Groudon. Oh yeah, go 50 and a 20 in the SUV, cool. You know, I've been really trying for those Groudons and Kyogres. A shiny would be cool. I don't know if you have extra shiny with backgrounds. I mean, I got plenty. But whatever you want from me, man, you know. And again, you don't have to. Like, I really like when you are a OG, I want to get back to you. I'm in New Jersey. Today is the first day it's not 1,000 degrees out, and the rain pretty much missed us all day, which was fantastic. All right, who wants in? Who's less than 2 hearts and wants in on garter chop? Holla holla. The rain was supposed to subside. It looks like it's gonna drop soon. A little more pop. But honestly, the little bit of rain, totally worth it. It's like the first cool day that, like, my equipment's not melting, I'm not melting, life is good, you know? Yeah, we have a lot of Texas representation in the community. So your naked day's over then too, correct? Listen, I have plenty of Groudons and Kyogres, just not a shiny to trade. Only one. I'd rather try for a Shundo of something. And, you know, when you, like me, when you raid all the time, you get a lot of mons. I wonder. Exactly. You know I got a lot of cool stuff, and you're welcome to it. I know this is a long shot, but you didn't get 2 laboratory Pikachus, did you? Shinies? Got a bunch of shiny Groudons in the waiting. Love this bad boy from Chicago. Love that background. Has there ever been a Shundo trade, like both double Shundos? All right, who wants in Legends and Lev, are you still in the chat? Which one did you want? You've piqued my curiosity, and then also it looks like I'm going into a small possible dead zone. So. Sorry for the Mr. Roboto voice. Alright, Legends, you can get right in. And Lev, I got to invite. Anybody else under 2 stars need invite? TW Live. Shiny says, how long have you been playing? He says as he checks to see if his mic. Yeah, I know it's I mean, thank you for telling me, but one second. I'm almost out of the dead zone. All right, how's that? Better? Shiny with the final strike, A, B, Z, Y with the South Mountain Legends with the hardest hitter. So I started playing Pokemon Go when it came out. Streaming it almost a year ago. Trying to make streaming my full-time career. Been almost a year now, 100-hour weeks, 9-10 months, all kind of blurs. Used to do it as a full-time career, 2016 2019, Clash Royale. But back then, like, you couldn't multi-stream, Twitch would ban you. Clash Royale got real greedy with the game. And like when I finally got settled, where I got over that point of, like, you know, the endless months of making nothing and then getting sponsorships, making, you know, doing good for the community with tournaments, doing good for myself, catching up on like break even. Clash Royale just, it's unfortunate. I didn't have any more 100-hour weeks going. But the landscape changed. I changed. I got good people backing me up, and yeah, we doing it again. Now, fair warning, right here is also a dead zone. I don't know why. So we're gonna grab this Giratina and then go for the Groudon. Who would like in on the Giratina? How about you? How long you been playing? Thank you, Legends. Oh, you're new to Twitch. Welcome. Lev, did you want in this one? Tiny says, Gendrigo, we had Pokemon can use to beat a 6 or 5 monster level Pokemon by myself, like a Garatina. What do you mean a 6 or 5 Pokemon? Was there 6 stars? Like, I didn't play straight through since day 1, but I have been playing. Like, start date 10/30/2018. All right, again, if I like a second, right on the dead zone here. Come on, baby. No, I still want to know what this pink barrier is. All right, so the only one that needs an invite is Lev, right? I'm confused. I thought the monster level started at level 30 when the game came out. Maybe, yeah, there is no level 6 raids. There's 4 1-star raids, 3-star raids, and 5-star raids. Did you get a 6-star raid? Lev, shot an invite. All I have to say though, are you returning to the game? Have you been away for a while? All I have to say though, are you returning to the game? Six were the super megas. Well, you definitely can't 2-man a super mega. That's impossible. What does IDM about 6 mean? Oh, you don't remember? Maybe you're confusing 4 and 5. Which is possible. Are you, have you been playing straight through, or are you just coming back? Tell me about yourself. I see you're new to Twitch, which is fantastic. You know, trying to grow the Pokemon Go community on Twitch is definitely one of our collective goals as streamers, because there's a lot of good people on Twitch, on the Pokemon Go community, but they don't know how nice it is being in a community. It makes the game so much better, you know? At point Pokestart, Tiny, if you're new here. Yo, throw the balls. I got a Poke gift. We can get five in here for y'all. Well, you can 2-man a Gigantamax. You'll rage out after 6 minutes. It's probably a memory error. You can see saying back in the day. But I want to know, are you new, returning? What's up? Pokecatch, y'all. I want to give that Poke gift away. If you're new, Pokestart. Come on, come on. Yeah, no worries, Tiny. It was a long time ago. All right. Yes, Princess, the Groudon is next. I'm goat-tastic with the Traveler. And by the way, Tiny, if you want to get in our community, there's the place. With the Traveler, James with the Style Servant. And Cerebro with the Final Strike. Let's go, baby. No giving up hope. We're gonna make it happen. Twitch, welcome to the stream. Twitch Kong. TK, how many did I get today? Well, right after 5, we got 27 shinies. If you're talking about Nickets and 3 shinies with a background, but I have been luring it up while we're IRL hosting raids here. So there might be 1 or 2 additions. How about yourself? We're gonna get you that shiny Groudon, Princess. Believe in the heart of the cards. You got 29 shinies, 2 hundos, and 1 shundo, and 3. What's up, the hundo TTL? That's crazy. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Oh, I see. 1 hundo plus 1 shundo. Got you. Did you get that nice little pink cloud around you? I got it. Now I am walking again into this dead zone real quick just to grab the boss. If you're less than 2 hearts and you need an invite to the Groudon, and Princess, I know you're in. Lev, confirm. Let me know. If you're less than 2 hearts. Well, did it mess you up like in the game literal sense, or did it like just mess with your head? Trying to get in and out of this spot as fast as possible. Random dead zones. Oh, on this side of the street I got 4 bars. On the other side of the street, dead zone. Interesting. Tosh, you got any theories on that, bro? No BS. Like literally on the other side, 2 to 1 bar, and sometimes straight dead zone, like straight no internet. On this side of the street, 4 bars. All hotspot. Does that like put any red flags to you or something? TW Lev. Ink says that's the hood side of the street. Tiny said you got your Shundo Mewtwo with the green shiny. Oh, you so lucky. So green's my favorite color. I know you can't really necessarily tell because you're not seeing my like computer setup and my overlays and everything, but that background is fire. Congratulations. Tasha can't talk about those theories in chat. No, I just don't know if somebody's doing something like shady or something. It's weird that like literally across the street, multiple, not one, like dead. I tried to sneak in from this way this time. Just literally the other side of the street. full bars. Fast as they're watching, they're always watching. Team Rocket. Ah, well, welcome, Tiny. Yeah, I would recommend attaching your Twitch to the Discord. You get special perks and stuff. If you want to get on my friends list, you can ! join. If you join the Discord, I highly encourage you to take your time when you first join. We are a community verified level 3 server. So when you go in, it'll ask you what your interests are. And that's not for some CIA data gathering. If you say, hey, I'm not interested in Clash Royale, the Clash Royale chats disappear for you in my Discord. If you're not interested in Clash of Clans, they disappear. You see exactly the chats that interest you. Same song. No shinies in India. What? See if we got any new Patreons. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Nope. Come on and join us. Trying to help fuel the dream in the Boston goal. First month's only $250. Tis appreciated. And you know what, speaking of, gosh darn it, now that the glitches are done, I want to thank our Patreons. I gotta make a better habit doing this. For without you, this would not be possible. Tiny, I have a video on the Discord. Jacob, do we have that on an AdCom? I made a how-to video for very basic. Is it D2? Hold on. Right there. So for Patreon and for Discord. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. Ignore that. Okay, ignore that, man. It's supposed to be join 2. Sorry, I'm just gonna repost it. Join 2. D2. Both those YouTube videos are how-to videos. They're quick, simple. We still got 2.5 hours of rating if you want to take 5 minutes and check it out. If you never were on Patreon or Discord, like Discord is where, all right, so to better like, explain it. Discord is where your community gathers, and that's what keeps the stream community together. Patreon is where people who support your stream get special perks. And you know, I showed them before. You can look at the membership tiers. I give a lot for a little. I really, honestly, like some are $20. Some are $50 on the friends list. I'm asking for 5. Money to do it. Not knocking the ones who ask for that, they've earned it. But I work my ass off for everybody on the stream. And we continuously improve. This one's for to go to Boston, to bring you all the Boston Safari goodness. And then really trying to make this the full-time gig. And if you're not in a position to support you, but you want to be on the friends list, that's cool too. You can like the Patreon posts, like YouTube, hype the videos. A lot you can do to increase the algorithm for free. And honestly, being in chat, being a nice human being, that means a lot too. It really does. If you're new, you're gonna see people come in and be nice. You're gonna see a lot go code. What's it? Even though they read the rules, and just be really rude. So like, don't discount how much just being a nice, friendly member of the chat is. And if you have Amazon Prime, you can also sub for free. The Billy says it's Pokey again. Do I gotta change your nickname? I nickname you based on your Twitch name, so I can easily look you up. Jacob says sub to my Patreon instead. I got Minecraft skins. Oh, you got 2 phones, word. Well, whichever, oh wait, hold on. Who was asking about the KM? So 8.3 KMs out of 10. I'm gonna end the route. Route is ending. .3 KMs. I can see an increase in the walk with my buddy. Or is it in the walk together hearts and not the candy? Is it the walk together hearts? And if it's unlimited, let's do it again and see what happens. Billy, if you have 2 accounts, you know, like normally it's a $5 subscription. I've been everybody's been coming back to Pokemon Go. I've been letting them get it for a month so they can kind of see all the work and the benefits of the community. But there's limited spots on the friends list, so if you're talking about dual accounts, and because that's not technically above board, but it's a dumb rule, we're gonna say that's your brother. Don't worry, you're not alone. That would be a Patreon $5 sub tier. $2.50 for the first month. I appreciate, like, I truly appreciate the understanding. Wow, Jacob's got a #1 fan. We can't have that. If y'all don't know, so like, I've been streaming 10 years. So if I use my watch time, out of the 10 years, I've spent 1 year, 1 month, and 22 days streaming. Let's see what's next. And if I missed anything, it does help your game. It comes up in red. I think that Groudon's behind the fence. So, wow, you have a passion for streaming. You know, I can't tell the whole story now, just I have reasons. They're not bad reasons, but you know, I worked my way up in the corporate world, and I saw a lot of greedy, disgusting things. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's good people, but I just wasn't satisfied doing what I was doing anymore. And like building a positive community. I don't give a fuck if you're like 1, 100. I don't care if you're a Super Saiyan. I don't care if you're from the Leaf Village, the Water Village. I don't care if you have hockey mastered or you don't have hockey mastered. I don't care if you have a gum fruit or you're a normal human being. There's no elitism here. When I have the shiny channels and we're catching up to all being happy for each other, PvPing, you know, it's all, there's no tighty-tidiness, you know. I take joy in bringing like low levels up, and we've brought a lot of low levels up to some very high levels, and I have no problem like quote unquote carrying you, and I don't mean that in a negative way. And I like bringing a night like, and I don't have like this hero syndrome. There's a reason, like if I'm lucky, this business will succeed. I'll have, you know, I don't look at Jacob like an employee, he's a partner. Same with Shady. But, you know, I make 5, 6 employees, I'm gonna treat them well. If AI makes things more efficient, I may implement it, but I will not lay them off. They will do something different. Unlike all the other companies, like, oh yeah, you're going to be on higher level things. And they lay everybody off, you know? I'm capable of positivity, making a difference. Positivity, making a difference. And whether, hey, if I'm blessed to be like Mystic or somebody big with a big step, fantastic. If it's a couple person, you know, organization, then I left my small little mark that you can treat your people well, make a good impact, fuck the shareholders, and fuck the layoffs when the big wigs are getting, you know, millions upon millions in bonuses. And that's what's up. Jacob says, yes, boss. God, he knows I hate it when he does that. But Jacob, if you don't know, he's been modding my channel for 10 years. So we've taken the next step in our relationship recently. Billy said, okay, I'm back. Will you able to tell me the story? I really hope you heard the story. Tell me you heard the story. I didn't see the 1 second. And Billy, that I would like to ask you a question. That is a perfect question for the this is not a sales pitch. That is a perfect question for the 1 question a month ask me anything YouTube video that the T1 Patreons get, which is the $5 one, $2.50. By the way, when I'm blessed enough to be able to raise my prices, everybody who is currently, like say you're currently in for $5 and it goes to 10, Patreon allows me to grandfather everybody in. So you will never pay more. Now, maybe you want to contribute to a goal or something later on, but I really appreciate that about Patreon because I feel like a dick being like, thanks everybody for helping me get there. And by the way, yeah, now my friends list is $20 and you'll have to pay for it. You know, the ones who helped me get there along the way should benefit. Tiny said, I'm level 26 on Pogo. What Pokemon need to beat raids? All my Pokemon are like 3,000. So you're not going to be soloing 5-star raids anytime soon. Roll with us. You up because you at that level you can't even max level your Pokemon. Roll with us. You're in luck. The mega event's coming up soon, where all the megas and super megas are coming up. I keep everybody updated on my Patreon, so like, and on my Discord, but like looking at my Patreon, right? This is my schedule for this week. I put like kind of with the, I mean, Jacob, as a team, we put this on here, but when there's been a lot of big events and there's a lot of great videos that detail like all the nitty gritty details, and the audience that I attract. And I really feel like the audience, you know, everybody coming back, like there's so much information to digest. They don't care what's hatching in eggs. They don't care. They want to know, hey, I don't want to miss the origin form Dialga and Palkia to get their bench effects. And I'm going to tell you that. Hey, Kyurem White and Kyurem Black's effects coming this day. If you don't have it, this is why you want it. Blah, blah, blah. Primals. Like, the bigger things. And why. And there's been, like, if you missed the Go Fest lead up, there was a lot. And, like, I literally take off work and I streamed 80 hours for that Go Fest lead up again for everybody. We crushed it. So, whether Discord, Patreon, I'd recommend joining them both. I will make sure that y'all don't miss the stuff that you're gonna go, ah, shit. You know, it's not gonna come around again for a while. That's my part. You know, there's a lot of good videos if you want every little detail, which is fine. But that's not what the returning player is looking for. So, wow, that's some commitment. You have a passion for streaming. I do. No, I did not get laid off. No. I'm still doing 2 jobs, but I am one of the only humans on earth, I'm assuming, that after not getting laid off, told this day, hey, holding out for not giving up some of their bonuses and not letting, instead of laying us all off. Not us off, but I can't get into more detail because like my boss is amazing. She's been like the best boss I've ever had, and my boss's boss same, and they don't represent the C. I'm in a. There'll be a time I can talk about it in different places, but the corporate greed. No, I didn't get laid off. But like, so I ran, no college degree. I dropped out of college, started running big grocery stores when I was 22. I ran a lot of different businesses. I took, in this one company, I took a bunch of stores that weren't profitable, made it profitable, got the opportunity to go to marketing, which required a bachelor's degree. They skipped it for me because of my my reputation. I promoted twice, did well, survived the layoff, but then I was like a unicorn, dude. When the layoffs happened, like so many people were like, yeah. Now, if we were, I'm not getting into numbers. I'm not playing that game. But if we were like bleeding money, sure. But I'm not gonna say how much, but we made enough to not warrant layoffs. By a lot, especially with the climate. And when they laid off all this hard work, and they just threw some that were there 15 years plus to the side, I don't know, man. Like I just couldn't get satisfaction from the job anymore. You know, my insight coming from the stores when they were implementing like different projects and things was once valued, and now it was. Because for context, we weren't public when I joined, and then we got bought by a public company. But it was 3 years later before this happened, so it wasn't like bop bop. And I think something just switched in my brain when they came back, literally 2 days after the layoffs, and talked about how much they cared about us. And my boss cares about me. My boss's boss cares about me. But don't take your. I can't say how much. I don't want to give away too much information. So I just, it doesn't hit my heart, you know. And this does. When I say there's 100-hour weeks, there's a lot behind that too, you know. That's a sacrifice of not seeing friends, a lot less date nights, not going to the gym. But like, I don't want pity. Anybody who starts their own business, it's hard. If it was easy, everybody would do it. But I really love it, man. I do. And it's I was like a unicorn, because I never worked for a public company and I never worked in corporate. I always ran stores. So when everybody acted like, oh, this is okay, I'm like, this is not fucking okay. You know, it started with our grandfathers, what they got away with, more and more and more and more and more greed. I'm like, yo, we are the. If all of us could just grab our Pokeballs and be like, bring them back, we're all gonna walk out. Now, again, we had the money. It wasn't a money thing. I don't know. It's kind of killed the passion for me. So. And my girlfriend got me back into Pokemon Go. I made some bullshit posts on my old big social medias for Pokemon, just for shits and gigs. Got a good response, got to know the community. You know, it's smaller on Twitch. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You do not say, hey, I'm going to pick a game that has a lot less representation on Twitch than other games. Quality people, though. Just one of my reasonings. And hey, it's going to force me to be IRL, which is going to be hotspots, data, extra equipment. You don't do that unless you love it. Let me catch up with the chat here, please, for a second. Oh, wait, let me finish this. Jazzy! Jazzy, I was worried about you. Hold on, I don't know where I'm in chat. Let me find... Sorry, one second. Let me find out where the heck I am. The Billy. I'm at the Billy follow. Jacob, can you put this down as a great? I mean, it can be his question for the AMA, but like that's a great sample question for an AMA question. That one I just put in the chat. So that's some commitment. Wow, you have a passion for streaming. I sure do. Billy says, "Well, I better tell you a story again." I don't know what part of the story you heard it in. That was a long story. But I can clip the footage later because that was from the heart. That was a one-time release right now. I don't normally get like that. I've been purposely not talking about it because of people I care about. Tasha, I'm an intern? Question mark. I missed that context. Indeed, the passion comes from pain. No. So I had a passion for this. I streamed professionally from 2016 to 2019. World record Clash Royale wins in 3 crowns. Sponsored, poppin', Clash Royale shit the bed. They got better, but like you couldn't multi-stream back then. I was burned out because like 0 money for 6 months, then a 2,000 sponsorship, 3,000, and then a couple months later, 6 months later, I'm break even, and then Clash Royale shit the bed. So no, but that was 10 years ago. This reinvigorated my fire, plus what I learned in life and marketing and being able to adapt, and the different landscape now has, because I was really satisfied until I saw what a public company really was. And I'm not saying mine is worse than others. I'm sure mine's middle of the road. All right, let's see what this route is here. 9 kms. But the passion does not come for pain. That is incorrect. Passion comes from saying, hey, all you okay with it? I can't do anything about it in my, like, where I am, but what I can do is I can be an example of a company that doesn't do that while doing what satisfies me, what I feel great about, and building a community, making people's day, going above and beyond. And yeah, man, like with anything, is there some days I don't feel like getting up in the street? Absolutely. Not a lot, but it happens. Anything you do for a job, yes. And I would venture a guess that'd be a lot less if I wasn't working 50 hours a week. But 85% of the days I am psyched to get going. Because the 90-degree weather maybe psych me a little bit sometimes, and yeah. But nothing you do, But then you come in and you just get some people saying hi, being nice, some hey, I made your day. You know, all that's wiped away. Billy says, I'm glad you used the man. Some people don't know and they just stay stuck again. Yeah, you know, I wish, you know, so I'm 38, right? So doing an internet job is a bit harder to explain sometimes to others than if you were younger. Some people look at me like I worked so hard to get to where I am, which I did. And have a 9 to 5, good paycheck, to throw it all away, to work twice as hard, maybe fail. Some people think I'm stupid. But I don't, you know, I have good people around me. I don't think I'm gonna fail. And if I do, I can say I tried, you know? Because, you know, and it's not black and white. Like, you know, some of the employees are like, you know, I'm so happy on my job, you know, I have to support my kids and stuff, and that's true. But at the same time, you're setting your kids up for, like, even worse treatment. I mean, with AI and everything coming through. So yes, but no. If our grandfathers would have stopped this nonsense back in the day, and I'm not knocking them, like we all, you know, it's complicated as most stuff, you know? Way out of context here. Billy said, I love to ask you. Sounds amazing. I'll be right back. I just have to take care of my uncles and aunts. I genuinely like your authenticity, man. It's rare for someone to want more and do more, while it's also wanting more for others. And it's fucking scary, dude, too. I know, you know, don't get to see my friends as much. Gym is my mental health. That's why I'm really trying to get this to be level set so I can start, you know, doing a little more normality. But again, there's some things that just lift me up to, you know, and you know who you are. Did you quit chaffering when he got the camera? Josh says, I can't find out people on a vampire, but no cap, I could use a pogo expert in the back and in some areas if you're down. What expertise? Tiny said, that's a wee some Gendrago. I'm so lost in the context sauce. Jazzy. Oh, okay. So now I'm to where Jazzy first started chatting. Jazzy, I was worried about you because I messaged you on Discord. I didn't see you in chat, and I know you had that important meeting with your SO's doctor. And I was like, and I didn't see you for a minute. I'm like, oh, I hope everything's okay. Princess says, thanks a lot for everything. I have to go for it and catch you later, hopefully. Thanks, Jen, for the stream and Rage. You're amazing. And Princess, I hope you're not leaving because I said something, you know, about the donating. I know your situation. You being a constant positive force in chat is amazing. So I hope that there's no not taken the wrong way. And I know it wasn't directed at you, but I feel like sometimes maybe with the sorry, but you didn't say sorry at all this time. You know what, Princess? Why don't you check up? End it with I don't know if you're lurking with the 1 volume, which is also really appreciated, but end it with a little sarcasm. Give me a little zing. Give me a little fire. Summon your inner J goat. Bye, Princess. No, Jazzy, you have nothing to be sorry for. I'm not like the king of instant responses on Discord. I just reached out because I know you were worried about it. And when I didn't hear back and I didn't see you on the streams, I was like, I was just worried. That's all. Don't be like Princess. Don't start apologizing for no reason. Oh, by the way, y'all want some raids? I'm sorry. I really like, I got deep, man. I got real deep. Oh, as we're going by Groudon. Alright, the rain's starting to pop, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna drive these Groudons here. You apologizing for saying sorry. Oh. You and your laptops. Or is it mini PCs? I've honestly forgotten. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3 Groudons at the park, and most importantly, a porta potty. That's where we're going, baby. To the park, to the park. Oh, I'm getting rained on a little too hard. Oh, did somebody ask what car I drive? Cringe. Let me tell you, Jazzy's cringe got nothing on me. We're getting rained on pretty hard. I'm gonna cover the mic and the camera for a second here. Well, whoever asked me what car I drive, it's a Equinox between the year of 2010 and 2013. I've never been asked that before. Yep, sometimes the blower works, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, we're gonna get those Groudons and the Kyogres. Secretly drives a Ferrari now. I won't be doing that two-job thing. Jazzy says, let's be annoying, meow. Isn't that my job? Tiny said, which is wrong? One saying sorry or two saying my bad? Well, no. If you did something like inappropriate, sorry is perfectly fine. Princess was saying sorry for things that there's no reason to say sorry for. If that makes sense. Pure curiosity. Why did you want to know what a car I drive? Don't look too deep into that comment. I never was asked that before. That's this camera plugged in. All right. Remember, the drive to the park is 2 minutes, which means I'm not able to check chat for 2 minutes. Jacob, I saw you hitting up people for things and stuff. I think before we do that, we should have it clearly outlined what we're possibly looking for. Unless you do. But I do agree, having somebody detail fill in those events would be very helpful. But like, I saw Princess saying that she would help in, like, you know, she already got her father trying to find a job, so like, if she wanted something, if she was able to, like, if she, for some crazy happenstance, you know, did like editing stuff, you know, wouldn't be able to pay full price. It would be, you know, it would be a lower price but a higher AdSense revenue for multiple years. So like investment in a channel. That could be that could have worked out. Or if you think of a bunch of tasks that you would like to unload so you could focus on other things. But I've hired probably 700 to 1,000 people in my career, and she strikes me as one that's a very big people pleaser, and I don't want, but very honest, and I don't want to put a non-paying or a, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Tosh, I don't know what Tosh does, man. Tosh drives. I tell you. Oh, another cat. As soon as there's fully automatic driving cars, yeah, we'll bring Tosh on the team right away. Because he'll be able to work from the car all day. I'll be the best employee. And give me a second, I can't check chat yet. We're going to the park. Be there in 2 minutes. But yeah, as soon as self-driving cars are fully on, we're gonna kidnap Ty. I believe the one that's expiring first is a Garatina. So in about 30 seconds, let me know if you want in on a Garatina. And if you can invite for that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's kidnap Tosh. I wasn't expecting that. So, you know that purple thing going around the dude? Do you think that's a new buff coming to the game? That for some reason, like a venture effect, that for some reason just got spit it out by accident? Oh, we got 1 minute on the Garatina. Yo, who wants in? Who wants in? Oh, yeah. We really slacker-jacked on that one. And by we, I mean me. We got 18-minute Groudon and a 16-minute Groudon. All right, yeah, let's wrap this up. Not wrap it up, but I mean, take it up. All right, y'all. Who wants in on the Shadow Garatina? Help me out. Help me get it. Mithrique. All right, I'm going to go for the Hail Mary. Who wants in? Who wants in? I have time for 2 rounds of invites. Tiny, before you go, did you join the Discord? And also, here's all my social medias. If you got some, say hi. Say I'm Tiny. It's a pleasure to get to know you. Who wants in? Who wants in? Come on, y'all. Get in, get in, get in. We don't need a lot to beat him if we got the guns. 30 seconds left to get in. I might get out one more round of invites. I got a ton of shards. We got it. If everybody holds their ground, we'll get him. I got the deeps. Deeps is DPS, damage per second. Did I do my Evos? Tosh says, I heard my name. And Myth Creek, what's up? Yeah, I was just talking about kidnapping you. Hold on, let me focus on my DPS. This is we got 5. We gotta, if I don't focus Oh, we're burning them pretty fast too. Jacob says, Jen, you forget not everyone is a code drone, and that they offer help in line with what they're able to do. They are rational thinkers. I don't forget that. But the two people you asked, I mean, I managed hundreds of people at a time, that was my vibe of Princess, and in the best of ways. And Tosh is literally driving every time we talk to him. But maybe, a little task here, a little task there. You're not wrong. If Princess needs some more funds, and she can edit and do things like that, and we can get some, obviously limited things we can do, but we definitely need more manpower. Okay. All right. Point taken, sir. Well, I for Princess, I want to know what you were thinking, or maybe we could talk to her on Discord, because I want to be able to vibe out the people pleasing with the what she needs right now. Now, Jazzy, actually, let's put Jazzy to work. I mean, I haven't seen her stream in a while, and she's got a laptop and a bunch of phones and stuff. Let's have her, like, I want to see you stream. Gosh, even a broken clock is right 2 times a day. Jacob, are you really drinking White Russians? All right. After this, we're on the Garantine. Who wants in on Grouty? The rain has almost subsided. Jacob, if you didn't, please put that down as a sample question. I'd love that. Lincoln, did somebody skim past the rules when you came in the channel? It's okay. A lot of people do it. Type exclamation point join to get on the friends list. And if you want to join our 1,200 plus community on Discord, which is opposite of like the rate, like, friends list, raids, exclamation point join. Joining our community, exclamation point D. All right, Groudon's next. If you're less than 2 hearts and need an invite, let me know. The rain was supposed to stop. It's lightening up a little bit. Not lightening, but getting lighter. Alright, get Princess in. I'm not sure if she still wants in or not. I hope you're doing well, Lincoln. Let's see. Yeah, I can check Twitch DM. I thought I saw one pop up. Just shoot it again and it's easier for me to click. If you shoot me another one, it should pop up. Tosh, please don't let me forget to check my Nickets. See if anybody joined. $189 members. That's amazing. I'm guessing, Dan, you couldn't get in, which is why you asked for an invite, but it was already full. 'Cause I know you're 2 hearts. Don't worry. The rain is gonna subside. It's only 7:50. We got another Groudon over here, another one spawning over here. Gosh darn it, Jacob! Just send me any. My phone was in the air. Just send me any whisper again on Twitch, so I can just click it. It could just be an H, or an I, or something. What the heck is this? If you sub to my channel now, I'm not making this up. Look at the top. You get enchanted big boy boxers from Pokemon Go Drop. Plus 3 more? I gotta close my chat, it's not working. I don't know why. Oh, okay, Jacob. I didn't realize that. I thought that like, in my head, that's like, oh, I appreciate that that's recognized and not being overworked. I didn't mean it. I meant it as like, hey, my emotional intelligence recognizes this and I don't want to put you in that spot. But good point. Could go either way. No, dude. Look, this is what I see. Sub for enchanted big boy boxers. Pokemon Go Drop. Y'all see that? It's on my phone right now. And what's the plus 3 more? Trevor, is there 3 more Pokemon Go drops, or is it the boxers? That's it. And huh? Yo, if you want to sub for the boxes, Jacob, can you put drops in the title, please? Oh, we got a Mega here too. Yo, we got a Mega, 2 Groudons, and a 5. Oh, we got 5 minutes on this Groudon, yo. All right, and this one is, we got to walk up the hill, so hold up. Refresh the chat, Jacob. I'm guessing. That's a random drop. What is that? I feel like I'm missing lore or something. 5 minutes. What's in the Groudon? I know Dan. Well, Dan's got 2 hearts. I know Dan does. We gotta get up that hill, and then we got a bunch. You know, we got a bunch spawning here. Take me down to the Groudon City, where the Groudons may be shiny, but there ain't no 4-star pity for this Gendrago. And this is good. The rain should subside. All right, y'all. Be ready and fast. But yeah, I did not see anything about the reduced candy or walking distance. All right, Dan, I'm gonna invite Jazzy. You went in too? I'm asking, so I'll invite like 7 to start. We got 2 minutes. And then a bunch of others are coming. Jazzy, you and your sister can get in fine. You're all 2 hearts, right? Hold that thought, hold that thought. Go, go, go. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Get in, get in. Lev, did you want in? Any new friends on Patreon, YouTube members, or Twitch subs? Let me know. We got the drops. Arun Gamer, what's going on? Maroon Gamer says, I started doing raids. I started a week ago. I don't many raids. So, yes, depending on the context of what you ask. So I raid, I host viewer raids. I'm just gonna say 40 hours a week now because that's what it is. So you are welcome to come to, as you know, you're welcome to come to my raids. If you want me to come to your raids, that is a paid Patreon tier that I share with the other paid Patreons. Exclamation point join to get on my friends list. Exclamation point D, we have a 1,200 member awesome community. Now I don't know if you have Twitch. Like YouTube has been growing, I gotta tell you, but Twitch is, we got like the Pokemon mod game in here and all the redeems. It's up to you. So yeah, I invite you to raids. If you want me to use remote passes to come to you, you gotta pay for that. If you want me, we're doing a trial free, and then if you like it, $5 a month on Patreon, you get a lot. And it is definitely, you get the most raids for the cheapest amount. We go hard, man. And you know what? Here, let me say hi to you. Let me formally introduce myself. This is me, Jen. There's the camera, the mic, the chat phone. If you're all on TikTok, I cannot see your chat. But on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, I can. What's going on? What's going on? Trevor says, looks like a cemetery. If you go to the Patreon and you look at the membership tiers, you will see. And with everybody coming back, I have half off the first month. Trevor, would you mind checking Patreon too? Because I'm gonna whisper you something in Twitch. I whispered you in Twitch. Jazzy says, face reveal. Do I look shorter than... You're ridiculous. Mr. Coleman with the style savant. ISS with the traveling. Grizzly with the contract. Good luck. Exclamation point join. You can join on the Patreon, you can join on the YouTube members, and you can join on the, or you can sub on Twitch. Up to you. Is this a hundo? Don't fuck with me. I didn't mean that in a mean way. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Arun, if you keep spamming, I'm gonna have to ban you. Read the chat, please. Exclamation point join tells you all you have to know. Actually, you know what? I'm not feeling that one, Jacob. They see me out here in the rain with the hot spot and this mic, and they want me to RSVP to them for free, not taking time to read. Aaron, if you wanna join the Patreon tier and apologize, $250 for the first month, half price. If you don't like it, cancel it. If you like it, which you will, join our community. But please don't be rude, man. We work our asses off, for real. We really do. And that's this, like, if you say we're sorry, we're good, man. Water under the bridge. But don't be coming in with, you know, oh, I'm gonna remote all these raids. I have to pay? You know how much this data costs? Gas? Working 2 jobs? Come on, man. What the fuck is $250? All right, I got that in my system. But for real though, if you say sorry, it's water on the bridge, man. Man, it's done. But even worse, if you wanted me to come to you and not pay, and you don't know me, you get it. I think you get it now. I won't harp on it. I saw it briefly, Trevor. Can you check it? Because that would mean that word means a lapse of payment. So I got to know that word also means not necessarily like you were like terminate. So is it unterminated now? Yo, hey, listen, if Fleece King's allowed to pop off, and you know what he is, I can pop off every now and again. I am human. Let me tell you, when you stream, you are human. We went from very sentimental to, you know. Can you do that, Trevor? Because I was like, nah, he wouldn't. But like, it's all part of the learning, because I don't want to think that canceled means you actually purposely canceled it. It just lapsed. So I want to see how it reacts. If it goes from canceled back to paid. Because like, normally it would go to free. One would imagine. It's still new. CW, were you messing with me? If so, good job. Yo, Kimiru, what's up? Tasha, you ever do your Evos? Are you talking about the Nickets? Accent says Hundo is 231. Aaron says sorry. I appreciate that, Aaron. If you need the join command again, type it in. We groovy. You're working on a CP chart. You would think Trevor would drop to free, not the canceled. And I believe you. I'm just trying to understand Patreon's system. You know what I mean? I want to be very clear on that. What's a CP chart? All right, we got another Groudon. Let's see, any new friends? Negative. One, two, feel like there's another one. Yeah, let me refresh again. The chart is every 100% IV, so I don't have to Google it non-stop. Oh, cool. Now, I think it was missing though. Jacob, we have that in our Nightbot, right? We might have an easier solution for you here. I always forget how the Nightbot one works, but Jacob knows. Yeah, but you might be like, oh snap, that's really cool. All right, who is less than 2 hearts and needs an invite to the Groudon? So Hundo. All right, so try typing that Kimuro, exclamation point Hundo Groudon. CM, absolutely, homie. TW CM. Oh my God. 1 second. That's the ranges, and at the end of the range is the 29 is the Hundo. Bro, I feel you, man. Look at my Groudons. Groudons and Kyogres. Seen 377, caught 361. No Hundos. I want one so bad. All Legends, CM's good. He is in. I appreciate you though. Hundo chicken leg. Oh my God, yo. Gosh darn it, you know what I want now? I think September the Ren Fair's on. You know those turkey legs? I don't know if they're around the world or whatnot, but you know those turkey legs? You get a lot at Ren Fairs. The big, juicy turkey legs. I don't know why, but that just triggered it. My mouth is watering. Chris, did you want a Groudon? I'm just, because of the delay, just ignore it if you don't want it. Welcome back. Dan, you're in, right? Yep. Do y'all know what I'm talking about with those big turkey legs? Jacob says, do I want to build a snowman? Hell no. I want to build a giant turkey and cut off its leg and eat it. I want a turkey leg. Yo, we went to the Ren Fair last year. Bro, I destroyed those turkey legs. I ate just an absolutely absurd amount. Leslie, you mean a pterodactyl ham tock? Those are so good. Jake said you could use a salad though. Damn. I haven't been able to go to the gym. Burned. A turkey frog leg. Oh, now we when I've never put those words together in my head, so you froze my brain. Hey, Legends, you know, we were talking about you the other day. All just absolutely horrific stuff. But no, we were talking about Sundrop, right? This, so Sega got a Steward's Diet Root Beer for me, right? And it's in a glass bottle, and she told the stream yesterday, like, hey, it's just, you know, it's a Steward's, preemptively. And then she's like, I don't know if Steward's, you know, by the way, rain pretty much stopped, which is fantastic. I don't know if Steward's is a global brand, but do you have Steward's where you are? Thank you, Trev. The one thing about the Patreon membership, and you know, I'm assuming you have it connected to your Discord. If not, that's where you get all these special channels and stuff. It doesn't always pop up right away. But Jacob, you can test that too. Refresh, see if Trevor's repopped. And Trevor, how many Pokemon have you nicknamed of mine? What do you say? So you know Steward's Root Beer. No achievements on that one apparently. I love Mountain Dew. I don't have a Sundrop, so Legend says when I get a P.O. box, he's gonna send it to me. Although I don't think Legends would ever do anything bad with my address. There's many factors of what if it got hacked. I live with Squid and my girlfriend. You know, that kind of stuff, so. It's always Jacob check this, Jacob check that, never Jacob let's play Minecraft. What do you want input on, Kimimaru? Oh, your sheet? When you say input, do you mean like feedback on how, like, is it easy to read? Is it accurate? Because, dude, I'm so blessed. For whatever reason, we have a lot of PvPers and a lot of IV seekers on the stream. So I think if you post it in the Discord, I think you definitely get some good feedback on it. I don't know if it'll let you post documents though in the Discord without being a mod. Jacob would know that. Wait, Shadowed Fox, didn't you? Didn't you follow yesterday, or am I cray cray? Alright, we're gonna delete some not TWs. Who wants it on the Groudon? Or is there another Shadowed Fox? You thought you did? Huh. Well, welcome back. Kirimaru, is it a, if it's screenshotable, even if it's multiple ones, go for it. I'm not sure if it's like a intricate Excel spreadsheet, and if for some reason I didn't mark you TW when I added you, I'm pretty sure I did for everybody. Every now and again I goof, just let me know. I'll get you back added. This is just clearing out some of the backups here. No, I know you were here yesterday. That's why I was surprised. All right, Groudon. Who wants him? Anybody that's not 2 stars? Don't be shy. If you want him, holla. 2 stars. And if you're hopping in and you are 2 stars, let me know. I'll bring less back up. Princess is back. I know it's a little dark here. We'll be back walking the town soon, which will be perfect because the town is gonna be all full with raids too. Sam says, any chance you can get me in? Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I wasn't like, I go above and beyond for everybody. I really do try. I really do try. All right, Princess and Siam, I'll invite first. Before the others, get on in, get on in. Princess Siam. I will hydrate when I get back to my car, which will not be long. Thank you for the reminder. Jacob is the channel manager, master mod. So in the Discord, you'll see him up top there in the ranks if you want to whisper him. And yeah, I mean, if his ruling is screenshots only, because we just met you, respectfully. So that's what it is for now, you know. If he has a different way, it can go through antivirus software and stuff. That is his domain. I don't mess with that. Shadow said, how did the community day go for everybody? Well, 27 shinies, 3 background shinies. Maybe some more from Lures, don't know yet. How about you, The shadowed facts. But you can't miss Jacob on Discord. He's right at the top, right below the gin. I gotta tell you, this camera, it's lighter than it lets on. I don't know why. Jacob said I should be above the gin. Bro, I'm sorry, you put in a lot of work. But the risk and the work, there's been a lot of all-nighters. I don't know. First you were like, I don't know if I can handle channel. Now you're like, I should be above the gin. Man, you train up somebody, you build up somebody, and then they want to sweep your legs under your feet. Savage. Fox says, I got a shiny background and he evolved it for a special move. IVs were a little low, but good otherwise. Oh yeah, I gotta do that before 9 o'clock. That's right. Tosh, what is it? Did you do with the exclamation point N one? Somebody, I think Trevor did. What was the command for Nicket Hunt? For the Great League Nicket. Jacob said, I should be the gen. I'll take us to new heights purely on Minecraft. You know, Jacob, you realize you have to show your face to stream, right? Oh, shit. Oh, look, no achievements. Again, we all suck. Good luck, everybody. Princess, get that dang shiny. And we're gonna go right into the Mega Garchomp. I know we're all still catching. If you want an invite to the Mega Garchomp, let me know. Tosh says we can wear masks. I know you're all about masks, Tosh. Or like, was it VTubers or something? Jake says Dream became famous with no face reveal. Same with Jumbo and Jiren. All right, so let me ask you a real question, Jacob. Ooh, hold on. Is this gonna hit 25? Nope. Real question. Channel pops off hard. We go to a big multi-day event. Like 4 days. Hold on, I'm directionally lost. Yo, I am not here. I am an invisible man. That is not where I am in the game. That was weird. right? And let's say you end up doing some cameraman work, editing on the fly. I don't know. You would be on stream if you could wear a mask? Jacob? Who would like the guard chomp? Legends of the Dead here, Jacob's face reveal. Legends. It took 10 years for Jacob to open up about like life and stuff. I still don't know what he looks like yet. That's no bullshit. But I don't need to. I trust him. And one day, when he's ready. Guard chomp, anybody? Well, my question is, Jacob, would you actually go on stream if you were wearing a mask? It's a simple, reasonable question. I didn't see anybody for guard chomp. If I missed it, I apologize. Never say never, man. Say we have a cameraman, they get sick. Hey, you know, say we're big time like Mystic. One can only pray. Right. Fly on down. Shadow said I would like you, but how? Are you on my friends list? If not, exclamation point join, get on my friends list. It's all there. There's 3 options. It seems if you get a Giratina, I would like to get in. Copy that. Because it's 8:31. Last egg spawn at 9, so they go to 9:30. So I think there's a decent chance we will hit some Giratinas. That I do. No, I don't mean you hooking up a camera. I mean like if I needed a cameraman, like Mystic does. It's a hypothetical of a level of channel I could only dream of. But I just want to know if he'd ever be on stream. You know what? If we get to that channel level, I guess I'll start with me knowing your face. And I will say, Jacob is a very hardworking, honorable man. Well, let me get out of here 1 second. Hey, we got achievements. The big one with Hamoob, Raging Cam with Savant, and me with the final strike. Hold on. Is there another one here? I can't remember. Cautious, you won't have a choice at that level if you make them. I wouldn't abuse the pedal. I do encourage people to break out of their comfort zone, though. You know, and I very much practice what I preach on that one. So, you know, coming out of high school, I lost 80 pounds. I was not very social. I got a job at Best Buy, leaving high school early. Squid was my boss, actually, my first boss. I got more social through there, got promoted. I lost 80 pounds, you know, changed myself and pushed myself out of my comfort zone. I said that's how you grow. Just like flying, you know. I was talking about flying the other day. I flew once when I was 16 to Cancun. My father won a trip. When I had to go to Madison, just about 20 years later, my first work trip, terrified. I'm like, you know, I got to break the fear. I could have said no. Would it have been, you know, I wanted to break the fear. Let's see what we got popping in town. Yeah, if you saw me in high school and you saw me like going up talking to random strangers here and like in IRL and then everything else on top of it, you would you wouldn't recognize me. So we got 916, 917, 908. Yeah, we got some good ones. And we got 2 Shadow Garatinas too. 3. All right, I had a feeling the way the eggs were lining up today it was going to be good. What's up, Dragon? I won't watch it better themselves. I'll encourage. But there could be other reasons. We don't know. I don't know what I don't know. And you're one to talk for face reveals. Jake says 1 million subs on my channel. You don't have a channel. What's up, Big Daddy? Harris in the house. Jacob says, if meant for Jen's friend list, you have to do it through Patreon. Did he not? Hay is for horses. And dragons. There, I set you up. Yeah, I do not see it. Set you up, Trev. And by the way, there's Pokemon drops. If you sub to the channel, that also works, and you get. Can somebody tell me what the boxers are about? You get special Pokemon drops for subbing to a channel that's playing Pokemon Go. Getting those drops. If you see like the Mewtwo and the other channel ones, those are ones we did for the Chicago event and the global. We like to go above and beyond for our homies too, and have special channel drops. One for subs, one for time watched. So Discord is Discord's where our community gathers, and you can meet a lot of cool homies there. But read the command a little bit, the joint command a little clearer. And I highly recommend you take the time to watch this video for Discord. Not now, but when you get a second. We made a lot of improvements. There's a lot of good stuff where you can make the Discord tailored to you. Hey, I'm using the bathroom. Stream's not cutting out or anything. Just turning the camera off. 1 second. If you did, let me know, but we will get that after all this good stuff here. That was some crazy interception. What you mean? That was some crazy interception. Alright, we're gonna get to these raids. Let's go. Inception. Still confused. You mean going to the bathroom? So like all this equipment, right? So you got the hotspot you paid for, then you have the cloud services you paid for. So what it does, it takes all of this, puts it into the Bella Black's cloud service, goes to my computer through my OBS, and streams it out to all of y'all. So we're gonna try to get to as many as we can here. I can't see chat right now. I do have a truck that's on my butt for some reason. No, I don't want to go 70 and a 20. Calm down. Y'all can probably see the lights like directly behind my head on the camera there. That's the truck up my butt. You know what? I don't know if y'all know, a truck up your butt, it's uncomfortable. It's 25 miles an hour. Get off my butt. Worry about other people's safety. People be wild. All right. So if you want in on the Groudon and you have less than 2 hearts, please let me know. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, it's a Groudon. Oh, screen. Let's see. Groudon, who wants it? Oh, the screen inside the screen. Yo, the complexities of IRL streaming is wild. Uh-oh. Am I lagging on my mic? Did this just start happening here? Or was it the whole ride? Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Word. Yeah, when you hit those dead zones, sometimes you just gotta... Exactly. Good luck, y'all. Let's do it. Shadow Fox, did you post the code? If so, Jacob, please put it in the chat so I can get them in. If you have a Prime sub, now's a good time to use it. Get those boxers. Get that Pokemon Go drop. Or any sub, really. Ooh, a Spirit Bomb. Nope, I didn't get it. That also works. Go Mewtwo. I like how Mewtwo, like, why is he pimp slapping? He's Mewtwo. I mean, maybe that's why he's pimp slapping. Strange. Let's just scout out our next place here for time. $9.08. So, wow, we got 3 Garatinas and $9.08. Here's the next one. Cool. So sometimes I go above and beyond and do Pokemon drops on my own channel for special events, like the Mewtwo badge you see here and some other homies have. But no, this drop is if you sub to any channel that is currently streaming Pokemon Go. But if you sub to my channel, you get the boxes with the little brown streak in them. We got me with the Walk Star, Real Slothy with the Stamina Specialist, and Tazi with the Final Strike. It does go to the Boston Goal, and I mean, you've seen the effort. We do this 40 hours a week. Helps with the gas and everything like that. Wait, this is not a Honda, right? All right, we got 3 Garatinas next. Come on, baby. So close. "14 minutes on that one Garatina, and it's in the tougher spot. Can we take out... Can we take out Cleaver first? And still get there in time? Maybe. Anybody winning on Cleaver? Let's go. Oh, hello, Mr. Fast Sharp Turn. Got him. We'll try to hit Cleaver first, since we're already in the zone. Okay, so the drops, you see the Mewtwo that's next to my Twitch name there? That was a special drop we did for Chicago. So one was if you sub to the channel one time, and you got the Mewtwo. The other one is if you watch for 8 hours. We did 4 12-hour days, you got a different one. There's global drops. Trevor, if you can talk again and show the shorts, you get a special badge you can only earn during a certain time. If you sub to a channel playing the certain game during the 1 or 2 day drop event. And it's kind of like, you see like the Mewtwo badge and the other badge, and interchangeable. But this one, no, this is a Pokemon Go sponsor, Jacob. It's the Pokemon Go boxes. Yo, what's up, Jake? What's up, Wes? No, I'm not gonna get the, I'm just gonna have to use the, no, Tosh, to answer your question. But I knew that. Tosh, can you please tell Jacob the Pokemon Go Boxers drops are Pokemon Go. No, I know you did. But I like, there's so many 700. I don't want to sit here on stream and look, spend a half an hour looking through them all, boring y'all. The Pokemon Go boxer drops are for boxers only, are for Pokemon Go only, Jacob. I have the whole list in my Twitch. So, oh, my mic battery's low. So you see what Trevor has? That's the current drop. That's Pokemon Go. So if you sub to the channel, you get the Pokemon Go boxer drop. Generally, they're only out for a day or two. All right, we are going to the Garatina. We got 7 minutes on this one. But Trevor, please tell Jacob the box is Pokemon Go. It literally says it. And Jacob, so there's drops for all different kind of games. Like on the Twitch list, there's a lot of drops. All right, this is the we'll stay on that one side of the street and hopefully be okay. I don't know why a Pokemon Go drops have it, but essentially you have to sub to whoever, like the person who's playing that game at the moment. Alright, if I lag at all, I'm going into the other dead. Of course, they're in the dead zones, if you want in on the Garatina, let me know. I'm going to try to check chat when I pull over here out of the dead zone. So it's a little tough. All right, Jacob. How much you want to bet? All right, Jacob. How much you want to bet? I will bet you a Clash Royale reward road. If you win, you get that. If I win, I get a $20 Patreon sub from you. For a month. For the pants. Deal? It literally said Pogo. And Trevor's also saying it's Pogo. Although admittedly, I don't know. I don't know why there'd be boxers, but you have to be doing a Pogo channel to get that drop. I look forward to your Patreon donation. Yo, congrats! Yo, let's get 100K chat. Shiny hype. That's what's up, man. All right, and now we're gonna pass the other part of the dead zone. So please, don't freak out. All right, who wants in on the next Garatina? Sorry. Yeah, Garatina. Yo. CM, if you like, post that on the Shiny channel. I'll show it off when I get back to home base. In Discord. So what do we got here for times? No, there was more. Who wants in on another Garatina? And just so you know, Sam, like the shiny channels and stuff on Discord, it's all about cheering each other on. It's not like a braggadocious kind of thing. So don't feel shy. Yeah, let's get McCormick out here. I'm actually cold. Wow. What a time to be alive. All right, who wants to help with this Garatina? You got a shiny for Quaker? Oh hell yeah, killing it. All right, again, running through a dead zone. Which is weird, because like back when we Discord mirrored, this was never a dead zone. But one step at it, but we also have a lot more stress on our hotspot. As soon as I pull over, I'll check chat. I'd pull over here, but it's a dead zone. All right, but when I did show it on the camera, it said Pokemon Go drop. So that's just weird. Alright, but when I did show it on the camera, it said Pokemon Go drop. But so that's just weird. Is my mic okay? Let's see. Jacob says it's Twitch wide. It's Twitch wide for 3 badges, and the Audible 2-month promo code. 1 badge for 1 sub, 3 badges for 2 subs. Ah, okay. Sam says back-to-back shiny Giratina, you flip your house. I'm rooting for you.
Do you ever miss those days?
Yeah. Sometimes I think about them more than I like to. Back when everything felt bigger and
I don't get the box. It's a random thing.
Sometimes I think about them more than I like to. Back when everything felt bigger and
I don't get. Is there somebody talking in the music right now? Yo, Pokey, catch up so I can give you all my gifts. Landon with the final strike. Style Savant with 06 and Betch Warrant with the raid buddy. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, CW. 1904 is a big boy. I don't know if that's a hundo, but that's pretty big. Ooh, not bad. All right, we got a cleaver here. Who would like in the cleaver? You know, I didn't know until like 6 months ago that the cleaver is a scyther. And I love scythers. Was somebody asking about a poffin before too, by the way? All right, look, 0.6 kms and 12 km walk together. Do the route, no bonus probably. So maybe it's in spicy 55 shades of gray. Maybe. No bonus. Oh, wait. We got a 4-minute Shadow Giratina. Yo, I bet we can do it. I bet we can do it. Hang on to your hats. All hands on deck. I thought there was another one. Who wants in on the Shadow Giratina? If you got 2 shinies and flipped your house, if you got 3 shinies what would you have to flip then? House would be a hard one to one up. What's up, DJ? Go, DJ. That's my DJ. Get in, get in, get in. Why is the music hitting right now? Has anger issues, you know? You can, if you don't want in on this one, Sam, you can ignore. What's up, DJ? You were in the raid with me. Oh, nice. How'd you do? Thanks for stopping by. Samson said I would demo my house if I got 3 in a row. Wild. How'd you do on Naked Day? Jacob, we've been vibing even though Jen hates vibes. Vibes, get off my lawn. Oh my gosh, I'm actually turning the AC off. I'm actually cold. 68 in Jersey. Oh, it's a beautiful thing, baby. Yo, so this is why I thought. So Jacob, look at the screen. This is why I thought there were Pokemon Go drops. Look. Sub for Enchanted Big Boy Boxers. Pokemon Go drops plus 3 more. You would understand why I thought that the Enchanted Boxers was for Pokemon Go, because it says Pokemon Go drops. Admittedly confused. What's up, DJ? You keep just adding to that old command, yo. And yet, who rocks the 40-pound backpack for 12 hours with barely any sit-down time? This badass mofo right here. Believe it. No, because it'll take me out of chat and stuff. I believe you. Only because Trevor said so. I kid. All right. Now, if you get 2 out of 3 shinies, are you still gonna flip your house? Or is that more like a couch or a lazy boy? We got Zach with the 5 Right, Corey with the style. Style Savant and Lex. The Flex. With the Traveler. Yeah, actually, I'm actually I'm vibing with this one too. Yeah. Shout out to Harris Hella's playlist, baby. Jazzy, stop saying it's just a VOD. You're gonna confuse people. VOD is the first word in the title sometimes. Like when I do a VOD and they don't know it's a VOD. I know what you're doing, Jazzy. Savage. Looking for some cabbage. I know what we're gonna do. We are going to get this cleaver and then do a walk down Main Street. If anybody would like in on the cleaver, let me know. And I still have RSVPs, so like, you know, y'all can let me know what you rather do. We could finish up GBLs at home, do some RSVPs, or we could do some RSVPs and GBLs while walking down the street. Maybe I'll save some data. Yeah. It's just like it's the first night word. It's nice. Alright, if anybody wants in on the cleaver, let me know. Cause it's Mike's Super Short Show. That's a throwback. Why does my car sound like it's like extra laboring? You okay there, buddy? Oh, and if you didn't see what my girlfriend got me for the birthday stream, I will show you when I get home. It's like a 10-minute drive home. It is awesome. All right, any takers for Cleaver? Yeah, 13, 14, 13, not bad at all. Oh, 19 seconds. Oh no. Get in, get in, get in. CM, I prioritize RSVPs from Patreons first. Part of their paid perk. You've been great, you know. I'm happy to help you out. 10 minutes to get home after this, and then like I gotta plug my phone in and stuff, so that might be cutting it close. If you got one after, sure. Is DJ still here? Oh, I just missed it. I guess I am alone against the cleaver. Can we take him out? But if you like CM, under the membership options on Patreon, you can see the different benefits. But because it's almost the end of the day, and today a lot of the, for whatever reason, not a lot of RSVPs from the Patreons. You've been cool, man. I appreciate you. Jacob's an old person saying vibing. Yeah. Tasha, I think it's Dejin, but I'm bad with pronunciations. I'm worse. Am I saying your name wrong? I saw D, and then... Oh, yeah, it's Dejin, isn't it? I read it as DJ, and then in my head, you know the song, Yo, DJ, ask my DJ. Yeah, that's what goes on in my brain. Alright, so y'all chill with me 10 minutes. We'll drive home and RSVP and GBL. Guys, exclamation point pokey catch. If not an exclamation point pokey start. I have so many gifts, but there has to be 5 active members. Jacob says, you have a brain? So I'm told. Come on, pokey catch, pokey catch. Come on, 2 more. Hot Jazzy got no gifts. But don't worry, Jenna Claus got you. Jazzy got a Magikarp, level 29. Does the F, what does the F mean? Is that like bad IVs? Is it good IVs? And CM, our new homie, got a Frozen Ball. Yo! CM got blue balls. Sorry to hear that, brother. Gotta wait 20 minutes, Jacob. Oh, that's female, okay. How are the IVs on that Magikarp? Yo! 98 Cleaver, let's go. I like him. One second. Let me just give out some gifts so I can get some gifts on the way home. So y'all can get gifts. And we're gonna GBL, RSVP, TWS, terms of service. No hundos till Minecraft. All right, let's give us some gifts, and then we're gonna roll on home. Do you have CW got any after? Jazzy, how was the IVs on that Magic cart? Or are they normally higher from gifts too? Did I just say the M word? Magikarp? Well, look at the IVs. I'm curious. I know you know how. I know you knew. Trevor, also, if you haven't nicknamed the Pokemon for a while, thank you for re-upping on the Patreon. Want to get back to home base, get a little action going. Happy to give Trev another nickname if that's something you desire. Oh, Minecraft. Oh yeah, I started saying Minecraft only because it could very easily be misinterpreted that I would say I'm not saying the word, the M word could be misinterpreted for a different word that sounds like the M word, and I did not want any, I didn't want anybody around me to misunderstand or be I was like, wait a second. So now I just say Minecraft. I did hydrate. But honestly, not a lot. I took a sip or two. I was focused on getting to the raid. That's my bad. I just got a Minecraft ad on the YouTube live. The plan is working. I'm pretty sure you say Minecraft a lot more than I do. Good hydration choice. I do have water. Like I do bounce back and forth. I'm just giving out these gifts because on my way out of here, there's a lot of stops, so I'll get more gifts to give to everybody. If anybody's got... Hey, is that 16-minute RSVP like a 2-minute RSVP now? What do you mean that I do, but that side PC doesn't? They all hear you, man. No shame, I love soda or pop if you're northern. Diet Mountain Dew. So when I lost 80 pounds coming out of high school, one of the things was diet soda. I mean, obviously a lot of exercise and that kind of stuff too. Now I just don't like the taste of regular soda. But Legends has been want to try this Sundrop or Dewdrop or I think it's no Sundrop. All right, that'll do. Let's just make 2 more nice throws. Diet Sprite. You know what I've been doing? So my grandma would always get me, I don't know if you have it, like, that palm juice from the grocery store? It comes in like that gourd-shaped bottle. Well, oh, background. You know, when she passed, Boo brought me home some randomly. I'm like, oh my gosh, I haven't had this in a minute. I can't get an ice throw. And I was like, so it was her idea to do like the cranberry seltzers or the blueberry seltzers, like the, you know, seltzer water. And like either a 50-50 mix with the palm juice. Good stuff. All right, we're rolling on home. Jacob says diet is poison. That's a crazy statement. Well, Jacob's a crazy man. Not really, but I know he's gonna say aspartame, blah blah blah. And like, you may or may not be wrong, and that's fine and all. But also keep in mind, again, we'll be home in 10 minutes. We're RSVPing and then GBL out. Please hang tight. We'll do 5 million clowns cash when I get home too. But the way I look at it, like, some people drink like their daily. I'm going through the possible dead zone. So if my mic starts to crack up permanently, let me know. I'll pull over to the side and fix it. Some people drink like 2,000 calories of soda and drinks a day. So like, okay, maybe aspartame's not good for you, but neither is 2,000 extra calories, you know? So like, between overweight or aspartame, I take my chances with the aspartame. But now, like, regular soda doesn't taste good to me after, you know, all this time. It's all the diet. Mike's still okay? Yo, Taj on a roll. Oh, I see. Lost, win. Oh, I mean, yeah, soda's not like... I mean, we see what Mountain Dew does to paint and everything, you know? But, like, even, I don't know. Don't they use artificial sweeteners in tea instead of sugar? Coffee? Sweeteners instead of sugar? By the way, if my mic's not okay, just let me know. Just at me. I'll see it in black and I'll pull over. And I don't know if like plastics are not great for you. I mean, when I worked in the grocery store, you got so many plastic bottles in the hot heat, middle of the summer, 90 degrees on a truck, boiling up. And then you drink it. You know, you can only worry about so much. By the way, Sam, if you do exclamation point dual, and then space, and then at the person's name, you can bet up to 100,000 clowns cash, and they can accept or deny the duel. space and then at the person. That was a red light. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. And for all y'all leaderboard homies, added a new, really nice looking leaderboard. It's right on my Twitch panels, right below. You know, if you just scroll down past Twitch, you got your Pokemon extension, your Discord extension, and then you got the Wisebot leaderboard. I have watch time and chatters and gifts and subs. I think chatters and watch time I have by the month, because I have 10 years, you know, so some would never, you know, that just wouldn't be fun. Gifts and subs, sub gifts, bits, and longest recurring sub, I believe I have that as all time. Same with bits. But if you like cool leaderboards, it's nice. It looks nice. It's pleasant on the eyes. It's fun. Also, Clown's Cash. If you type !KC, you can see where you are in the leaderboard. Leaderboard, which is a different leaderboard than the Wisebot. Red light. And you can ask Jacob. I think roulettes and slots, they have different odds and payouts. The duel is a 50-50. Jacob, did you ever make a command for like what the odds are? I think we need like a new gamble command, like !point roulette and then percent, !point gamble percent, !point duel. Not !point, I'm sorry. One command with like, well, you know what I'm trying to say. One command to rule them all. But I'm gonna get 5 mil when I get back. We're about 6 minutes away. And if y'all, especially for the new homies, didn't see, we did a birthday stream last week. My girlfriend got me an amazing gift. If you haven't seen it, one, it's on the Patreon. And on the Discord. But I'm happy to show it to you live as well. Let's see. Almost there. We're hitting all the green lights. That's what's up. 3 minutes, baby. Will we make the last light without it being a red? Come on, we can do it. I think it was 2 or 3 greens in a row. Yeah. All right, y'all, so nothing's wrong with the stream. Just like when I went to the bathroom earlier, I'm going to cut the feed. Like, the stream is still live. It's just the cloud feed. While I, park and get inside. This is for my own protection. Going into my house. So nothing is wrong with the stream. Just the wireless feed's about to be cut. But the stream is still good. So hang tight, and hopefully the music is still vibing. Hello, hello, hello. Turn the other way. Haha. Hello. Yo, check out the damage. That's just from the wrist guard. Give me 1 second to settle on in. Look at that. Ooh. Can y'all hear me okay? Is the music overpowering anything? Let me say hi to the boo and then we'll get rocking. Some stuff in. All right. No, I just want to say hi to the boo. Jacob says stop paying attention. What do you say? How's the volumes? Sega says Tosh left because I joined. Rough. Jacob, you might be able to do your gift now. Jay says Ninjago doesn't want much, do they? I think I missed the context. I mean, I'm going too fast. I'm sitting down. Trevor! Got you, homie. Who would like to help Trev? And Trevor, have I nicknamed a Pokemon after you recently? Oh, did I get you, CW? If not, I will, you can only RSVP 5. If not, I will try to get you in as soon as, I join the group. Jay said, Jacob, the strummer wanted you to add in a new battling system similar to roulette and gamble. I think I missed a lot of context. CW, did I get you? Did I RSVP you, CW? Yeah, I think I did, right? Tell him. I feel like we need like a whole revamp of that. Or it can just be the fun mess around Casey, like it's always been. But I feel like, I mean, that's the stuff that we used to have 10 years ago. I feel like they probably have some newer, cooler things, you know? You're going in. Walk closer to interact with the gym. Oh, Jacob, are you lurking for the night? Like, are you gonna be around or? Do me a favor, check Discord real quick. I didn't get to read, I didn't get to read that message you sent me before I left. I will, but just check Discord message real quick. All right, we're helping our homie Trevor. And Jacob, just for science, because Trevor didn't re-up on his Patreon, and it showed it on mine as canceled. And I'm like, Trevor wouldn't cancel. And I'm like, Trevor wouldn't do it. So, and then Trevor goes, oh no, I just didn't go up and re-up and pay. But it showed for me as cancel. You would think it would go to free. With your view, do you see that Trevor, and I know Trevor read up, he said he read up. I'm just trying to see if there's a delay in Patreon, why it would go, did yours go from paid to free? Mine went from paid to cancel. And what is Trevor's status showing for you now? Does it come up as a new paid? Just because we have that data set now. I'm curious what the, for lack of better terms, loading time is. It cancel because the re-up fails. All cancel expires so we go to free. No, it literally went to canceled. Like it showed there's new free. And you can see if somebody went from paid to free or free to paid. It literally went to canceled. That's why I was like, Jazzy's did too. And I'm assuming Jazzy probably, I'm guessing, just didn't re-up based on Trevor. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. But I'm trying to get Patreon's terminology down, you know? But honestly, for me, it showed canceled. But there is a spot. Hey. As long as you're looking at it now, you know what happened with Trev, and I can see on my end, we can compare notes later. Because it was like, after I recovered from my birthday stream, I'm like, Trevor and Jazzy cancel? I'm like, no way. Jacob says, yeah, it shows cancel because the payment didn't re-up, but the default's to free. It's just their terminology. And it also makes them rejoin the day their access expires. Oh, so it's like, say you don't renew a car for... Say you're supposed to renew your car on August 1st, I'm making this up. And you renew it on September 1st. It still goes from August 1st. You don't get that extra time. Is that what you mean? But at first I was legitimately like sad. I'm like, what did I do? And I'm like, wait a second, no. Jacob says, yep, it's actually the thing that pisses me off. All the ones that didn't rerun, Patreon made their account rejoin as free. Well, but once we have that from the start, you wouldn't switch it as free. You would just switch it as lapsed, and then we would give them a grace period. You know what I mean? And Jazzy Trevor, can I ask? And I'm literally asking because I want to understand Patreon. Like, I understand the perks and everything, but like the behind the scenes terminology, I'm not trying to put anybody on the spot. Do they email you or notify you? I was under the impression that it was just like a Twitch sub. It automatically charged your card every month. And or you can pay multiple months in advance. Now, once I hit 3 months and $200 total dollars accumulated, I will have the option, I believe it is, to do 20% off for a whole year. And that's not like, that's just a general thing. It's just not going to get, but when you go to pay for it, does it allow you to pay multiple months at once? I just thought it like, you know, just like a Netflix subscription, you know, or anything, it just charges it. Is that not how it works? And you know how like Twitch, you can sub and you can pay subs early? I'm trying to understand it. Because like Jacob is demonstrating, the back-end terminology is not great. The service is great. Thomas G, are you in the chat? I think once they re-up, that will fix itself because it shows your total. Like when Matt re-up, it went back to his like total donated things. Like month after month, it counts your total donations. But like, did it send y'all an email or anything? I just thought it like charged your card. But if you can shed any light to that, let me know. Thomas G, if you're in the chat, let me know. And we will. No, Matt's lapsed. Oh, Matt's got declined. Yeah, but I can't imagine like 5 days. Let's see what happens once it gets time to refresh. Remember with Nick how it took a minute? Yeah. Everybody say bye to the plebe. All right. If you have an RSVP, let me know. We're gonna put on our nice nice graphics for this. You know what? Let's get the platinum. CM, alright. You waited all the way home. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll do one. Generally, it's for subs and Patreon subs. Just to set, like, you know, I don't think, oh, is Jen hating on me today? But yeah, we'll do one. You've been mad chill. I appreciate that. Actually, is there KC on YouTube? No, but I wonder if there can be. Wow, I just let my Ninetales die with charge and I wasn't paying attention. Dang you, Hive. Shoot that RSVP over. We'll make it happen. And we're gonna have to block his next one. That ice hurt. Yeah, $2.50 for the first month. $2.50. Half price for the first month. Give people a chance to try. And that includes the RSVP. CM, you have Discord? C-Mills. There you go. See? Told you it'd come handy. Dark King, what's good? What's good? How you doing? Oh wow, that didn't knock me out. Sweet. So the red Patreon ranks in the red channel. The Ask Me Anythings. I'd be lying if I said like just for that Ask Me Anything question, like, because we just started that in August, so like at the end of August, give me the Ask Me Anything. Oh. How'd you do on Nick Day? And CMs, you nicknamed yourself on the Discord, question mark? You can server nickname yourself. Haha. Yeah, is that just like a guy? 14, 15, 15 survivor. That's just, literally just what I had with Cleaver. No, wait, not shiny, right? Next week is Lunala, right? Although to be honest, I like the red Lunala is really cool, absolutely. However, Groudon's just so good. Energy ball on the Pelipper. I think I should block this. Oh, I didn't show you what the girlfriend got me for my B-Day stream, did I? I'm not gonna block this one. Change it up. What's cracking? How did your Green Bay Packers do? Do I block? Not block. Let's see, Mills. Did I show you what the girlfriend got? Dark, did I show you? On the birthday stream? Oh no, did I really not hit the charge button? Come on, I totally did. Oh, he lived anyway. Change says, I was at the Mall of America. Wait, how close do you live to me? Mall of America, Seg, if you're listening, what is that? An hour? Is there a lot of gyms there? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you C-Mills. Oh, we got hangry mode. What do you mean, like Pokemon card expos and stuff? Oh, it's in Minnesota. No, what am I thinking? Sega, if you're listening, it's not Mall of America. American Dream. That's what it is. Oh, I'm about to get wrecked, ain't I? Wow. Let me show you. Oh, the Lego Pikachu thing is, so the way I understand it, we have it by us too. You can raid the Lego Pikachu one time a day. I gotta start doing that. I know I have time. I don't know how much time I have left. Check it. And green is my favorite color. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. So I wanted, like, you know, behind me I have like all my old anime DVDs and stuff like that, but I wanted to do something a little more cleaner. But since I IRL stream so much, it wasn't on top of my priority list, and believe me, there's a lot of things that for the channel I gotta do. But this is definitely giving me some motivation. It's gonna go behind here somewhere, but I want to figure out how I want to reorganize this space, you know? Yo, with the actual light off, the camera still shows me just fine, nah? Now I can pull up TikTok chats and some home. It's one thing I can't see in the multi-stream app. But yeah, I'm gonna hang it up behind here. Somewhat. Any RSVPs? We will continue with some battles. I'm going to Master League this time. Alright, we got 5 for the Poke Catch. I can give another gift away. Exclamation point Poke Catch. Sim says, JS, add some glow to the setup. JS? I think if it's far enough back and I, you know, mess with the camera settings enough, like I think it could like blend in well. Exclamation point Poke start if you're new. Get those exclamation point Poke catches in. Go, 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 go. Get it in, chat. Come on. Exclamation point Poke catch. We got gifts to give. Oh, Dragonite. Change it up right below me. You can get more balls, sell the Pokemon you catch, and you literally can raid in battle. All free. It's all based on time watched, and your stats carry over to every channel. I'm gonna get that D-Max cannon out. Do I want to do a catch? Yeah. Oh, I just missed it. Can I work them down? Yes, I can farm them down. Now we're at Mewtwo. Mewtwo loves to destroy my Eternatus. Maybe I should put a Mewtwo instead of Eternatus. But then I have no fire. So if I go against a Metagross, I'm in trouble. Any suggestions? Come on, Zacian. We're gonna get that Behemoth Blade out. Will it be enough? Pillows, appreciate you stopping by. Before you go back to work. Lunch break or call outs or... I appreciate you stopping by, homie. You know what? Just for shits and gigs, let's try Mewtwo instead of Eternatus. Lunch break. Brew break. Well, thanks for thinking of me and stopping in. How'd your Nicket day go? Or if like you're literally going back in. Of course, as soon as I take out my fire, we got the Metagross. If you're flicking back in, I won't. If you got a minute, let me know how your Nicket day went. Nicket, come on, Aquatail. There's one. Ooh. Gonna take that one, that's good. Yeah, I really gotta I really need to maybe I shouldn't have. Oh, never mind. I gotta change my title after this. Come on, can we farm him down? Ah, I got to move off. Not a fan of my odds right now. Let's try Mewtwo. Come on, Mewtwo. Prove your worth. Alright, it's gonna switch to Tyranitar. I'm gonna switch to Zacian. And we got a Side Strike on the Mewtwo. What, if you know, what's the move that you want to have on your Mewtwo? I know there's one that you like definitely always want to have. Close combat on the Garchomp. Because his mud move's gonna wreck me anyway. Oh, he took it. Okay, okay. Block this. We're gonna lose by a fingernail again. Come on. Got him. Woo! What's up, Evie Lover? How you doing? Oh, title. I knew I was forgetting something. I think I'm gonna get to my platinum on this one. Normally Master League's my fave. Got a shiny Groudon from GBL the other day. Don't underestimate the Stardust you can get from GBLs. That's gonna be super effective. Let's get this. Let's get the catch. By the way, if anybody wants to redeem anything, by all means, have at it. Discharges out. Now, we're all switching. Let's get that aerobatics. Hopefully he thinks the grass attack coming at him and does not block. Unfortunately, that is not the case. So I think I am going to... not gonna block this. He's switch locked. I'm just gonna charge. Ninetales Weather Ball. Boom. Let's go. I don't think I need to block this. Oh, that hit pretty dang hard. I take that back. Oh, I should have done the other one. Oh, and we still get an aerobatics out. Maybe it'll be enough. Got him. We got 2 shields and our King Penguin. I can block, throw the energy ball. Good game. Well played. Well played indeed. Should I put the light on? We're getting there. If anybody shoots me an RSVP, let me know. The toad again. All right. So we're gonna try to get a catch. It's too early. Does he have something? Nope. Not block. That's for the best. Okay. I'm gonna energy ball. Is he energy balling me? I think he is. I'm gonna call the bluff. Nope. However, he did block that. We're gonna energy ball again. If he blocks it, we can switch to Ninetales, weather ball him. They can go jump poof. Weather ball. Oh wait, he didn't block it. What's he got? Wait, that's all the way. No, he had to have blocked that. I'm gonna block this just to be safe. Oh no, the toad's back. Alright, I'm gonna try to get 2 hits. 1, 2, energy ball. Hey, there's a Pokemon in the chat. Exclamation point Pokecatch. We can get 5 to be active for the community game. I can give out more gifts. And no. Of course we're gonna use the weather ball. I don't think we're gonna make it to the next weather ball. He said as he thought he had a shield left. Aerobatics. Oh, cast form. Come on, King Penguin. Take it home. Hydro Cannon. Woo. Alright, let's see if that's enough active so I can Poke Gift. Nope. I've really been enjoying GBLs. Alright. We're gonna charge up our weather ball. Switch to jump bluff. Nope. Oh. That can't be a Hydro Cannon. That's too fast. I'm not gonna block it. Or I was very wrong. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one to come back from. Aha! Oh, and I can't put Penguin against him. Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. I'm gonna block it. Good call. Energy ball. Maybe I can get a good switch. Oh, and the camera up is back. I don't like this, Chad. I don't like this. And King Penguin versus a electric plant. I mean, if we can get the hydro cannon off. Oh, we could have. We could have. Well played. Oh, that's another rare one. We were talking about rare shinies. Y'all remember the Elton John Corsola? That was a really cool one. Well, that is all the battles I can do today. So we got RSVPs. If y'all need them, y'all got them. Let's do it up. Prefer Groudon. Because the Shadow Giratinas will be all month, but not opposed to a Shadow Giratina. That's what you'll want, like all groovy. Then 11 o'clock it resets, so. Or 12, I mean. You got him, send him my way. PvP and feeding berries to gyms. Don't sleep on them. Get as much Stardust as you can. Speaking of, I should look over my Nickets. You can do 100 berries every half hour. Oh, get back there. There's Sega's shiny Tortinator. Showing it off. If you sent me one, just let me know. While we're feeding berries. Shout out to the Patreons. Those who make all these upgrades and trips and all the cool things we get to do possible. Much, much love. No requests from y'all. Oh, that's a cool one. Sure. Many new in chat. I'll help a brother out. If anybody else wants some help, let me know. Leading off with McCormick. I'm gonna make that Mewtwo Abyss Buddy. I feel like that's one of the hardest platinums to get. Well, maybe not hardest, but most time consuming. 200 best buddies. Wild. Let's work them down. Dip, 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 dip. One of these days I'll get a 4-star Groudon and Kyogre. One of these days, I'm gonna lose my mind when I do. We should take fun bets on, not like real money bets, but fun bets on like what number Kyogre catch will be my 4-star. Getting close to that 400. Same with Groudon. Good luck, everybody. We got Odo with the Traveler, Frat with the Raid Buddy, and Brian with the Final Strike. Negative. Another one. Yo, good job, McCormick. Bounce it back. There we go. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Give me 2 seconds. What's up, Trev? Oh, maybe this will work now. Darn. Nice. I get a little charge on the other phone. Go to this one. I almost wonder if it's something with my screen protector that just makes my TVP just a little bit slower. I can tell I have that night tint on. 9 o'clock. Get out of here. Trevor, you got any RSVPs you need? Oh, and buddy, has it been a while since I got you a nickname Pokemon? I feel like you're due, but I could be wrong. Doing good. Today was a really nice stream. Chill in all the senses. And like in the best of ways. Do you require any RSVP help? We're gonna claim all these. What's up, Super Boa? How you doing? How you doing? What's good? Duper duper good. Oh yeah. Any reason in particular? You're just feeling it. Faith fell short this time. Smile fades in the summer. Place your hand in mine. I'll leave when I wanna. Oh, that's gonna be stuck in my head now. Charles said, no, I'm good. I'm pretty much chilling to Lunala. You know, I was just talking about that. I liked the Lunala shiny, right? But I feel like I'll get that out in the wild. Groudon, I still don't have a 4-star, and you can never have enough Groudon candy. And Shadow Giratina is out all month. Like, I'll still do a Shadow Giratina, but obviously, you know, for RSVP sakes. Like, the Lunala is cool, but except it being cool, it has no like practical uses, right? Superboy said I have a 2 shiny. 2 shiny what? Hey, Macarena background. Oh, Comday Pokemon. Nice. Congratulations. This is why, one reason though I really suggest an auto catcher, man. We went all around the world today. And now before the lures, it was 27 shinies and 3 shinies with backgrounds, which is way more than the last 2 comm days for backgrounds. I wonder if they increased it. And you know, Trevor, you know my luck with red shinies. Was it 40 some Salegos, one shiny? But I'm getting close to 400 Groudons and 400 Kyogres with no 4 stars, so I guess I can't really say much. Or is Lunala good? Alone? I don't know. Did you happen to get a background shiny? How are you all still not ready for lucky remote trades? Killing me. Not y'all. I'm talking to my friends list. Yo, 010 Patel. So close. I really wish I would have started keeping my Nundos a little earlier. I only started maybe like 3 months ago. I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like Nundos are rarer than Shundos. Trevor says it can be rough sometimes. I've seen people use Lunala and GBLs. Oh. Sorry for the yawn. What league? I can't imagine they're better than Duskwind and Crow's Nest, but maybe I'm wrong. It's happened on quite a few times. Quite a few, you know, maybe like twice in my life. Where does it shine? Ultra League. Copy that. Good to know. All right, RGP. Hey, all right. Let's see what they got. Oh, that's right. I want that Pikachu. I'm waiting those 8 days. I'm gonna offer some real good stuff for that one. Any of y'all get a shiny lab coat Pikachu? By the way, if anybody wants to redeem any 1v1s or anything like that, open gift, send gift. I mean, I feel like I sent gifts to most of, if not all, the TWs today, especially yesterday too. And by TWs, that's what I marked for stream. See if I can pick off any XP. I want to hit the Billy Club for XP. Oh, there's my daily limit. Nope, for what, Trev? wouldn't have popped all that if I didn't realize I had. Oh well. No shiny. Oh, will it you? Got it. Let's see. Any more TWs? Just, you know, if we interacted today, save it for another day. Superboy, if you want priority on gifting, all you gotta do is redeem it on Twitch. Do you know how to do redeems? I hope you've been collecting the channel points. There you go. I can't open the gift. I mean, I can at 12, but I can't open the gift right now because I just hit my max, but I can send it. If that is acceptable. I can open the gift at midnight. Hey, Wild Patra, exclamation point Poke Catch. Come on, guys. Let's get 5 new active members in the last 20 minutes. I got gifts. All right. I will go get water. 1 second. I'm gonna get water. You ready? I was talking about this earlier on stream. So, palm juice, sparkling water, raspberry, blueberry, berry of some sort. I like a half and half. And it's seltzer, it's water. My grandma used to buy the palm juice for me all the time. Sega came home with the palm juice. Nice memories, and I think, I don't know where she came up with the idea to mix it with the seltzer, but genius. can I have Pokegift now? Oh, I don't have a present. Are you serious? One of y'all probably has a present, don't even know it. Exclamation point. I gave one out before. Exclamation point Pokegift, y'all. See who has a present. One of y'all, you probably don't even know because you get it when you catch the Pokemon randomly. No, Trevor? I know Jacob does. Jacob. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Pokegift rare? I would have laughed so hard if Sega got a Charmander. You don't understand how many 4-stars Charmanders this lady has gotten. It's comical at this point. What's an Iron Valiant? How can I tell if I have a rare present? So there has to be like 5 active, members in the community mod game. And y'all, wait, before I ADD off too much, Superboy, here's the gift. I can't open one yet, but check this out. If you don't know, please, if I could have your attention on the screen for a hot second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's try that again. That's so weird. What the heck? I want to show you something really neat. Well, Whoa. Why is it doing that? Oh, if we go down here, it doesn't matter. So, this is what I was trying to show y'all. So, this is the Pokemon extension shop. Again, you don't have to, there's no money. You know, you can purchase your balls and everything here. You can fight all that kind of stuff. But what I wanted to show you is the leaderboard that we put in here. We have our Discord. Oh, 70 members online, killing it. So uptime. So this is total watch time for the month. I couldn't do lifetime because it wouldn't be fair after 10 years. But you can see who has, you know, if you're like the competitive type or you like this kind of stuff, you know, I thought it was cool. If you like leaderboards, messages, total messages sent. Top subs. This is for like months in a row. And top gifted subs. Those are lifetime. And then watch streak is also lifetime. But yeah, I thought that was neat. If you didn't know. Did y'all, just out of curiosity, do y'all know about that already, or? Let me know. Did you know about that? The Pokemon shop down there and all that? You want to guess my age? Go for it. Again, if you're on the birthday stream, no. No spoilers. Y'all got any RSVPs? Shoot them my way. Guess my, I feel like I'm at the carnival. Guess my age. What's your age again? Took me out, it was a Friday night. Woke alone to get the feeling right. We started making out, she took off her pants. And that's when I turned on the TV. And that's about the time she walked away from me. Good times. And y'all can guess my age too. I don't get offended easily if that wasn't like. So if you guess high or low, yeah. Guess away. We got a venipede. No. No. So I can't invite you to a Groudon that I'm not RSVP to. So if it's a friend list invite, like a direct, not RSVP, I can't invite to that. But if anybody's got RSVP, please hit me up. Does that make sense? Like if you join like from a friends list, right? Or from a direct invite, you can invite your friends. But if it's RSVP or if you're IRL hosting, then you can invite. You're really gonna ask me if you can guess my age and then not guess it? Leaving me hanging. Well, Superboy was the one that said about guessing my age. I'm not going to comment on that until Superboy says something. Superboy's not in chat anymore. I'm gonna whisper him, get your ass back here and guess my age. Sino says, I know, but if I could get in. Wait. Never mind. Yeah, if I get an RSVP, absolutely. Oh, on the age guessing. 26. Sega, you hear that? I don't know if he's listening or not. Like, and let's be real, especially for women, you always guess like 2 or 3 years younger than you think. And kind of for men too, it depends on the vibes. But you, sir, have guessed so low that there's truth to it. Let me make sure Superboy didn't come back yet. I am 38. I just turned 38 on the birthday stream. Feels weird, man. Now, Jazzy was telling me, and I remembered, if I ask somebody their age and they say they're under 13, then I have to ban them because you can't be under 13. So it always makes me worry. I doubt you're under 13. But based on the perspective of how old you think I am, I'm guessing that you are, because I feel like all right, if you're under 18, they'd be like, oh yeah, you're mid 30s. Boom. As you get older, it skews a little bit. I'm gonna guess your age. I'm gonna say you are 28. And the only basis of that is the respectfulness and the way you guessed my age. 26, 38, it's all the same. Yeah, more back pain. Way off. Okay, you've intrigued me. Just don't tell me under 13. Please, for the love of God. 17. Oh, so normally younger. Okay, wait a second. Is it the Naruto hat? Does that take time off me? Although, I was with one of my exes like 5 years ago, and they guessed my age 5 years younger than her, and it cracked me up. Sam says, Sino says, now I sell. Fuck you, man. I kid. But it's okay, I got a bad widow's peak too. So, remember I don't know if you were on at the time, I was showing the Shundo Ray, and I named it after Asshole because he was the first one to donate 25 gifted subs, and that made me feel so like just like somebody valued the content like that much. I don't know if that was in between the ads and stuff we were talking earlier, but I said to him, I said, hey, when I first started streaming Pokemon Go, my hair, it wasn't long, but it was due for a cut. And when I cut it, everybody's like, "Oh, 5-head, 5-head." I'm like, I literally have had this 5-head my entire life. And then Ask was like, "Yeah, I had something similar." And then at 40, it all went, and I'm like, "New fear unlocked. Thanks, bro." But this has been pretty much the same. The Widow's Peak, especially on the one side, has gotten a little worse, but nothing crazy. And you know, the back still, baby got back. Hair on the back. And if you run into any RSVPs, send them my way. But I've always had like the, you know, a pretty big forehead. Are you and you don't have to tell me. And please understand that sometimes I don't always remember because, you know, when I'm streaming, right? I'm watching where I'm going. I'm reading a small phone. I'm planning where I'm going to the next route. You know, I'm catching the Pokemon. I'm doing the redeems. So if I forget anything, or don't retain it, don't take it personally. And don't feel like you have to tell me. But are you U.S. Jersey here? Again, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Ever since I started doing, when I did Clash Royale, I said I was New Jersey, but like ever since I started playing Pokemon Go and streaming it, you know, you can only hide where you are so much. Let's see. Simo says the middle of mine is starting. Oh, you said Florida. Yep, you told me that. Yep, it's starting to. I said, hey, there's a cool streamer that lives in Florida, and he streams late nights too. To recede, so my hairline is getting straighter. The middle of mine is starting to recede. So your hairline is getting straighter? So like here starting to recede. I don't get the straighter part. Because the sides push back so much that the middles catch. Oh, your Widow Peaks are back. Ah, I see what you're saying. Now I haven't really like looked too much into it. Ramen, when you join the chat, it does tell you the rules. Please don't post your friend code in chat. But if you like to join our awesome community, type !D. If you like to join our friends list, !join. Yeah, please don't retype it. I'm just gonna type it in for you, so it's easy peasy. Just for spamming reasons. I get my best buddy back. I want that best buddy heart. Did I hear about... Please don't type to join. I just typed it in for you. I just don't want it to spam the chat, you know? Just read up. Did I hear about Hayden Panettiere? What's up, Jack? Random? No, I did not. What happened? Oh, what I was saying is, like, they seem like they're making good strides in hair transplants. Oh, I know of her, but the way it sounded like something happened. what happened. And remember, you're restreaming to YouTube, so if somebody ended their video game or you turned off another person's light switch, please keep that in mind. No call. See, oh, really? She's young too, right? Seems I heard they're doing a lot of good things with hair transplants. If I were you, I'd probably try to hold out to 30. Hayden Pan, Heroes, Nashville. Oh my goodness. 36 years old. That's sad. What's up, Ryan? What's up, Boomer? How you doing over there on TikTok? What's cracking? Oh, I want to Hitmon Lee. 2,900. No, that's not it. Never gonna get a 4-star. 4-star list. And Yo, congrats, Jack. "12 minutes to reset here." What's the 4-star Groudon? Can somebody type in exclamation point hundo space Groudon? You're predicting the next Groudon will be a Shundu. So I've caught 2 Shundos out of over 200,000 catches my entire career. However, one was a Ray and one was a Kyurem. So if there was going to be a Shundo, that'd be that. I'll get you an RSVP after midnight. If anybody's got any RSVPs, so go home up. And I got a Shundo Licking Tongue from a trade. How many Shundos y'all got? Any background Shundos? Waiting till 12 for the weekly box? What you mean? As soon as I read that, I'm like, there's no way. Wait, did you do it like Borat? I have 98 Shundos. Not. Well, it would be easy for me to grab an RSVP for you at that time, at 12. If you would like. It was 100% in Borat voice. Yeah. I love Borat. I don't know if I know a single woman who's loved Borat, which is so unfortunate. Because, like, it's just so good. One of my favorite movies. But it just, I don't know. My girlfriend, she don't appreciate it. Let's see here. Yeah, I can't get the RSVP until 12. But you're calling this a shundo, right? Let's make it happen. Any anime fans in the house? There's something I was going to show and I forgot. You love all anime? You see the collection? I want to rewatch Samurai Deeper KO. It's been like 15 years, but 2 of the discs skip, and I can't stream it or find where to buy it anywhere. Blue Gender, that's a classic. Well, I do have a Naruto disc plate in my room, but I gotta be honest, so Naruto I really related to, a lot. But as I get older now, and I'm sorry, I'm not trying to pick main characters on purpose, but I relate a lot more to Luffy. So I got COVID when it was cool, and I was in lockdown for 3 weeks, and I started watching One Piece, 400 episodes. Really got in. It's so good. It takes an investment, but it's so good. Because, like, Luffy doesn't want to rule anything. Like, if you really watch One Piece, there's so many underlying tones that range true today, which is why they use the One Piece flag for liberation. Moving on. I kind of feel like that. Like, I don't want to rule shit, but I want to be free. I want my friends to be free, and I want to be a good example. I don't want to be Hokage. I've been running stores and stuff my whole. Now I'm good. And now I'm running my own business, but I just want to be, free, Oh, One Piece is the best anime of all time. I love it so much. Jack, are you a One Piece fan? Now I knew I was looking for something for you, Jack. Now I remembered. Dude, if that was a shundo, I would have lost my damn mind. Who's your favorite character? Now, just full disclosure, as of a month ago, I am caught up on dubs. So please no spoilers if there is more. I'm not sure if they put more out. What I am excited for is Black Clover. It's been 5 years, man. One more in before midnight. How you doing, Justa? 1 second, homie. 1 second. Might be in my room. Yeah, I think it's in my room. Who's your favorite One Piece? We raided all day today. When I raid 40 hours a week. IRL hosting. So yeah, anybody who's on my friends list, you know, we hit everything we go to. For RSVPs, if you want me to help with the RSVP, that's just a $5 Patreon sub or a Twitch sub, which is compared to I'm sure you know. Maroni Kenshin. Rip, are you still there? I wanted to show you something. So they remade Maroni Kenshin, and it's not done. And the remake was just nice. Also, the Trigun remake was good. That was a pleasant surprise. You bought a book with the worst generation bounties. One of the best investments I've ever made. Like posters? But just an exclamation point and join. Will this count before midnight? We shall find out. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I've been saying this for a minute. I'm gonna make it right now. You can be the first post in it, brother. I've been saying we need an anime chat for a while. Okay, actually, you know what? Because we're a community server and you can, on the top of the Discord, you can click what you're interested in, what you're not interested in, so you don't get shown. I don't want to mess with it and screw up something that Jacob's got. But in general chat, if you want to put a picture or two in it and at me, that'll remind me to be like, yo, Jacob, we need to make an anime chat on our Discord. Just, are you an anime fan? And I don't know why it's not showing that you've, like, it's not popping up that you follow, but thank you for the follow. Oh, I think Jack left. What's your favorite English anime actor? Well, by the way, are you a dubbed or sub guy? No judgment. I just don't like. I feel like when I read it, I'm a fast reader, but I just want to watch everything, you know. I don't know if I have a favorite. Ooh, you want to know what one of my buddies got me? Check this out. Check this. I'm not sure if you're a Bleach fan, but I'm sure you can appreciate. I can't say like I know them by name, which is, I know, but one that I have a lot of respect for, you know, Goku. I mean, the vocal gymnastics he does is just amazing. By the way, did you tell me what your favorite One Piece character was? Oh, you're an Olive Garden. Oh, unlimited breadsticks. Let's go. Did you see the picture? I said it's bad to me because I don't know them by name, but I would say Goku. Just the way he can project his voice is just. Oh. Hold on, let me get the Groudon in the ball. 1 second. Puts the lime in the coconut. This Groudon's not getting in the ball easy because you promised me to be shiny, Shundo. I'll catch up in a second. There we go. See if I get RSVP for you. Alright, so this is what I was showing. First, let me get an RSVP started for you. Because what you can do is if one of your friends are in a raid, you'll see. Here's the picture. Glare is not great. Oh, I fixed the glare. Glare over there. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll take a picture of it and put it in Discord. And you can do this, for now, general chat. And you can do the same with your bounty book. I would like to see it, if you don't mind. The glare's not doing it justice. We will get anime chats in Discord. For now, general chat. I don't want to put any new chats up because of how the community server is. I don't want to mess up anything with Jacob. Put a lot of work into it. Oh, he put an anime chat under the chat room. We definitely need a full, like, we need an anime section, but he did put anime chat. Posted. And at CM. All right. I am grabbing that RSVP. If you would like in on the ground on RSVP, obviously I know you want in. Check the Discord. I just posted it. That light was not doing it justice. Push him on the phone. And you got him in on the RCP, so no worries. And just would you like in? Oh wow, that's what I'm talking about, man. Like, Justa comes in. Hey, you give me a guard trap raid. You know, we'll be doing a bunch tomorrow. You can I'll do the RSVPs that cost me money to help you. Leaves. Oi. Oh, no, you're good. Don't worry about this. Nah, you're good. No spam at all, man. You're Gucci. Oh, hold on. Before I ADD off into the night here. Did you see how I got the RSVP by chance? Let's see. Christopher Savage voiced some crazy roles like Zoro, Vegeta, Shenron. Oh, Vegeta and Shenron were the same voice actors? Yo, Yami. Black Clover. Love that opening song. Can't wait. Cannot wait So, I was talking about Best Buy and how I lost weight, got more social. So I won some like selling contest, and Cowboy Bebop, classic. Yami and Bebop kind of have similar-ish vibes. He voiced All Might. Oh wow! And who's JS? JS is an amazing actor in general. He voiced many legendary characters. I don't know them by name. Like, I don't tell. And that is Bleach. I posted it in the anime channel. You're not spamming at all. Nothing to be sorry for. Have you ever visited Japan? Me and my girlfriend have been wanting to go, and we plan on it for our engagement. We've been together almost 3 years, and so I hope it lasts till then. Speaking of, my girlfriend's favorite Pokemon just came out. It's rubbish. No, I am not very well traveled at all. Unfortunately, I have not had the opportunity. Japan and Australia is on my bucket list for sure. Would I like to time it with like a cool Tokyo Go Fest and then like be there 2-3 weeks? Yes. But I think the problem is not the problem. One, it's not being well traveled, but two, it's very expensive. I'm respectful, so I feel like they have high they have high respect values, which I like. No. So like the channel, I was very blessed. We raised enough money for Chicago Go Fest, so we went there. And if we raise enough money for the and thank you for pointing it out. I don't have the goal back up. We're raising money for the Boston City Safari event, and like when we go, like when we hit our Chicago goal, we don't gyp nobody. You know what I mean? Like 12 hours a day. 4 days straight. My feet. I wanted to post a picture of my feet so bad. And I had like these bugs, like they swelled up my ankles. I don't know, I was allergic to them or whatever. Because I was so proud of myself for just pushing through. The feet was so disgusting. Now Jacob, the channel manager, 12-hour days minimum, I'm uploading everything, and in my entire head, I'm like, I'm not gonna post my feet pictures. Maybe there's a way on Discord to be like, hey, you want to see what feet look like after 135,000 steps, and like it could be like blurred, and you can click on it at your own, But I uploaded it, and then Jacob had to sort it, and I wasn't really thinking. And honestly, I'd do it again, but I really was surprised. He's going through the pictures and he sees my feet. Dude, my feet were, oh my god. And then my ankles, you couldn't tell where my ankles began and my shins were. But that was also because of the bug. Like, I got attacked by some bugs and it popped me up. Point being, if Boston is 2 days, it is less of a trip than Chicago from us. We hit the goal. We'll be RSVPing and rocking out hardcore there the whole time. We've been very blessed. $600 goal for the camera and mic. $1,200 for Chicago. $600 for the 10th anniversary stream. To add Patokia and the Switch too, and but it's hard, man. You take your vacation and it's like you're It's go, 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 go. Just gotta get to this middle point where this can be self-sustaining. What's up, Wes? JS is an acronym for just. Oh, okay. Trevor says, oh, Sam, we have our, if you go to my YouTube, not now, but I'm looking for a long form editor because I'm missing out on so much cool opportunity with highlight reels and stuff. There's an event list, and you can see like the Chicago stream. That was the first time we had that camera with the full view. What the heck is my YouTube? It's the same thing. At Drago Gaming. Vamor, welcome. How you doing? But no, we're not at Japan level. Like, I gotta start, like, not losing my, like, you know. Like I kind of expressed earlier, you know, 100-hour weeks for almost a year is one thing, but then you're missing out on times with friends, you know, girlfriend, gym, mental health. You gotta start working that back in, you know. But I definitely want to. You know, hey, you never know what can happen in a year. First, I'm excited about the next Mega Weekend, Mega Starmie. Yeah, so Mega Starmie, correct me if I'm wrong. We have Victory Bell, which is a 4-star, a level 4 Grass Mega. Starmie will be a level 4 Water Mega. So if you, and again, I really am hoping there's more to the lead up in the Mega event. But that would mean that if there's no level 4 Fire Mega Ball Pokemon, so you would want to pick the Fire one, kinda, sorta, you know? Is there something that's making you more or less excited than other Megas? Just out of curiosity. Ben Moore says, good. Glad to hear it. How was your naked day? Did you see the Bleach picture in the anime chat? So, oh yeah, and I also bought Emma, Wado, Ukamaru, and Yushi. That is the best investment I ever made. Was ist das? What's up, Jacob? Just here early in the morning. Jake says, who needs mental health anyway? RSVP in 3 minutes. I'm gonna get rid of some of the not TWs. If you want to get on my friends list, exclamation point join. I do nickname you. Anybody want in on that Groudon? And if you like, tell me about yourself, Benmore. Jersey, USA here. We'll get a little backup. And CW, you can also invite 5. Said your community day was fine. I got Shundo on your brother's account. Nice. Yo. That's cool. 3 shundos. 200,000 catches here. How about y'all? I'm really curious what the shundo to catch rate is. I feel like it varies a lot. See, 1 second. Oh, that's 3 of Zoro's swords. Okay, so there's the one he broke, right? And there's the one he got on, Zoro, I want to say, what was the, for lack of better terms, the more Japanese-inspired island? That was my favorite arc, and then Eggplant happened. And I'm like, oh my god, it just keeps getting better and better and better and better. Ah, Belgium. Jersey, USA here. Howdy, howdy. What time is it where you are? Since I mainly like to do mega pseudo ledge Pokemon raids. What you talking about, Willis? Mega pseudo ledge. They don't have mega legendary Pokemon raids. I'm probably misunderstanding something. And Trevor, how do you feel, or all y'all, how do you feel about the, oh, let me see if I got a box first. No. How do you feel about the lead-up event and the Go Mega event? So, like, last year was more about Gigantamax, but they added Eternatus, and on top of Eternatus, you had, go time for the RSVP. On top of Eternatus, they had all the Gigantamax, and you just get so many buffs. And so much Stardust, EXP. You know, when I've been streaming all the megas, and I thought at the very least, bare bottom, we were getting all 3 starters. I feel like I'm hoping there's more to release for that event. Or maybe we're spoiled. I don't know. 628 there. Ah, good morning. You got the one from Kawana, the white one. That's his childhood friend who was a better swordsman than him, and she died, right? And he had the one from Wano, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, the one from Thriller Bark and the one from Wano. Pseudo legendaries like Garchomp, Salamence, Dragon. Oh, okay. I wasn't familiar with the terminology. But now it's all about the 4 stars, you know? Or not 4 stars. Level 4s. Travis, I'm curious what raid bosses Scopely would choose next month. Forget about next month. I want Mega Zygarde. Come on. They have to have something more. They do. And, you know, I'm still going to stream it. I'm going to, you know, well, a lot of y'all that still need it, we're still going to have fun. But, like, I expect, I don't know. I just feel like it's missing something. But, granted, Scopely's been really going hardcore, so maybe, you know. Too many megas to keep track of. Oh, we got a wild survivor. You want to make a dark cry? Feel like you've been waiting a long time for that one, bud. There are no mega legendaries in Pogo at the moment, right? And the mythical, the only one is Diancie, if I am accurate. Yo, Van Moore. I don't know. I was really thinking it was gonna be Zygarde. What's your favorite Pokemon Go Mega? And what's your favorite Mega General? Mega Chandelier? Well, wait, the only new Megas they announced for the finale are the 3 starters, right? Did I miss any announcements? And instead of getting all of them, you can only pick one? If I missed an announcement, which I'm really hoping I did, let me know. We got Mr. Coleman with the Traveler, Shiny Huntress with the Hardest Hitter, and Buggy with the Final Strike. Hey, speaking of One Piece, Buggy! One for the money, 2 for the show. So right, so it's literally just the one so far. Yeah, there has to be more than that. Maybe I'll have the world record amount of Groudons caught without a 4-star. I mean, that's something. What you got, Groudon? So the Mega Raid Day on September 19th is rumored to be Mega Staraptor. And the one in October is rumored to be Mega Chandelier. Okay. I did hear that for the Mega event, they're not going to make you knock those 8 shields down, which is amazing. For the finale. Benmore says, I'm level 79, almost 80. Oh, heck yeah. What you got left on the quest? Trevor, you never answered my question, or maybe I missed it. What was this the only Pokemon you nicknamed? Only the excellent throws. Oh, yeah. Depending on the week and the Pokemon out, I can take a minute. Too bad there's no Gigantamax events coming up. So my favorite Pokemon Go Mega has to be Ray. But my favorite all-time Mega is Charizard. Oh yeah, there's Legendary, isn't it? Charizard X. I loved it since I was a kid. Sweet. That's another question I have, now that you bring that up. You know, they're saying they're going to bring them all to level 4 eventually. Does that mean the primals too? Well, Trevor, I definitely owe you another nickname. Do you have a Pokemon in mind? If not, I shall scroll. Sam says, I mean, the primal evolution kind of be classified as Mega. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, I would hope they would bring it up to level 4. However, you do get 3 of them, you know? Vanmore, what's your favorite Mega? Or Pokemon in general? Trevor, hope you're looking at the screen. If you have a different favorite, I can see if I got a goodie of it. Oh wow, I'm almost full on Pokemon. I caught a lot today. Nickname my shiny Solego? I was actually gonna nickname that Suncat, but I told her I'd wait to see if I got a better one, because that's literally a Suncat. So I kind of owe her that one on layaway. If that makes sense. We said, hey, we'll wait to see if I get a better one during the week, and then 40 later, I never got another one. So next time she comes on, I owe her that one. Because like, oh, Suncat, and it's a Suncat. Oh, 962, you're close. Sam says, I mean, I could primal evolution kind of be classified. Yeah, no, definitely. And you said your favorite. More said my favorite Mega is Charizard. I had him in Funko. X or Y? Just curiosity. Grimmsnarl. So we have the best buddied Go Wild background. I definitely hit 4-star by accident in Summit. Yeah, I'm guessing that would be the one you want. Let me take out this tag though. What would you like him nicknamed? Oh, Bigfoot. Nice. There you go, Trevor. And thank you again for all your support. Not just Patreon, but just always just popping in, cheering, bringing the vibes up. I appreciate you, man. If there's ever a time you need anything shouted out, or you know, in the future, any projects or whatnot, you say the word. Make sure I spell it correct. Give me a second, let me clear out some of the not TWs, which is the non-streaming hosts. If anybody wants to redeem anything, by all means, go for it. Your favorite Mega is Mega Camper. That's a good one. Let's see. I remember opening evolution packs years ago when I pulled both Mega Charizard X and Y. I don't know where they are at anymore. Are they like pricey like the OG Charizards? Oh, hang on to that stretch. 1 second. Trevor, were you here during the birthday stream when Sega gave me my present? Did you see it? Can't remember. Oh, you would have known. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me just clean my friends list up for a hot second. I'm gonna show you it. I have it right next to me. I'm gonna stretch. Do you want another RSVP? Gotta make sure I did some. My mic or anything goes out. Just don't sweat it. Did some desk rearranging. I'm just watching the wires very carefully. Not sure why it's not going up more than that. right, Trevor, you ready for this? Let me grab it. I'm gonna thank the Patreons. 1 second. Oh, bunch left this one. It's okay, we'll take him out. One second, Trevor. Ooh, you have another gift, Trevor? Maybe I do. Pokey gift. Rare? Oh, I did have a rare gift and not a pokey gift. What's a cherish ball do? Cool. Yeah, that really goes in depth. There's a lot to that mod. Oh, I better focus on my DPS. 1 second. Come on. I tried to RSVPS, but there was not enough time. If I just stay focused, we'll catch up to where we need to be. Got the big guns. But Trav, you're gonna like this, man. Will this be the shiny Hundo? So there's 6 in the lobby. Why are you running away from a groudon with 6 people? Come on. That's alright. We got our Kyurem army. Get him, get him, get him. Nice. Nice Pokeflex. I don't know exactly if it's just time or amount of Pokemon you catch that levels your buddy Pokemon, but hey, what's up, Arashi and ADR? Ryan, how you doing? What's going on? What does that mean? GYAA. Sorry, man. I'm 38, bro. Oh, I should focus back up. 50 seconds left. Get him. To victory. Yes, Trevor. That is it. We got me with the Traveler, I with the big one, and Christian with the Final Strike. And just a shocked expression. Oh, yo, Vanmore, how did you get a Mega Charizard in the Pokemon Community game? Damn. Tell us your secrets. Oh, there's my schedule, and we have a great community if y'all want to join on in. You must time ago trade Firemon. I like it. Cryptic. You're Belgium. Alright. So it was available in the game a while ago. Got you. But the way you sounded, well, the way you said it's cool. Very cryptic. So since you seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Pokemon community than even both of us, how do you level up your buddy? I see my buddy Pokemon leveling up. Is it from time watching the stream with the Pokemon community game on there, or the amount of Pokemon caught while your buddy Pokemon is there? And is that, aside from Rare Candy, that's the only way to level up a buddy Pokemon, right? Another middle finger Groudon. Sam, do you want a RSVP Grouty? At 1 o'clock I can get one for 115 or 110. Copied it. So if you don't do the choose your own path quest every day, does that mean you don't get the bonuses? Reasonable. Out of curiosity, are you watching from the computer or your phone? Do you have a computer to watch on? Yo, shiny Nicket, we got another one. Ooh, can this be a shiny background? Shiny background from the quest. Shiny background from the quest. Shiny background from the quest. Oh, I'll take his favorite Pokemon for luck. Oh, that was an excellent throw. Robbed. Shiny background! Another one! Sweet. That's what's up. And I snagged that RSVP for you, homie. Who else would like anybody else would like an invite? No pressure. Background from the quest. Love that piece of machinery. Ah. Jammin' Jim, what's up? Yeah, I was just really feeling the vibes today, man. And with a little bit of uncertainty about if they're done replacing all the wires tomorrow, you know, I wanted to get some good stream time in now. And honestly, it was the first day where it wasn't brutally hot outside. It was cool, it was comfortable. I just had a good day, you know? Met some cool people. Did you want a Groudon? Let's see. Not gonna keep inviting homies. Not in the chat. Princess said, "Did I snore?" Good morning. Well, I don't know if you won or not. No pressure either way. I have not gotten a really, really good raid box in months. I gotta pee. Give me 2 seconds. Actually, no. Are you a robot? Do you ever need to sleep? I used to get so used to 100-hour weeks. You I like today was just very nice. Everything about today was just great. So, and because they were changing the wires, I think they're done, but in the small chance they're not done, I'd rather get a little more streaming. Sam says there's Aerodactyl at the park. You're contemplating walking down? Aerodactyl? Like a non-mega Aerodactyl? Shadow? I'm just having a good time, princess. Having a good time, having a good time. Oh, they're on their Magikarp. No, I'm not using a remote pass on the Magikarp. But I appreciate it. That's a regular. Oh. Is that why it's your buddy Pokemon in the community game? And, apologies if I missed it. Vam, do you know how your buddy Pokemon levels in that? And if you at me like that, it lights up. The one I just caught? Ooh, close. Close, close, close. RSVPs in 9 minutes. Trying for that Billy Club. I'm going to pee. Please give me 1 second. Dang, I did the most DPS there. Nah, you know what? Sometimes you get carried. Oh, thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh wait, it's your birthday. Oh, happy birthday, yo, Leos, what's up? Sorry, I just had my birthday stream. I thought you were belating birthday me. Happy birthday. What you got plans for today? DJing was cracking. Happy birthday. How old are, well, you want to tell us how old are you? Oh, you wouldn't have been able to hop in this one, DJ. This was from a direct friend, not an RSVP. The RSVP one's coming up. Wait. No, this isn't the hundo, right? The RSVP, what's the time in the RSVP, y'all? Trevor's gonna try to do some magic carps. Yeah. Sega should probably do the same thing. She's got, I think, 25 more D-Max until she can level. And they're nice and cheap. Oh, got you. There's no worries. Like, you know, sometimes I fast invite or invite. I try to get as many people as possible. There's never any pressure to raid. When you say right now, like, it's still in queue? Oh, I got him. Coming. Get in, get in. Let's get some bag up. You're welcome. You're welcome, DJ. Wall says, yikes, yesterday came in your stream and ended up falling asleep and had to do a lot of things today, so sorry I came a bit late. Walter, you got the Patreon or just Discord? Or both? Out of curiosity. We can take it with us 4, by the way. I think we take it with us 3. If you're not good with it, leave now. But I don't see why not. I'm going to focus on DPS. Hold that thought about the Patreon. There's a reason I was asking you that. I'm going to focus on my deeps. Oh, 35? Nice. 38 here. Oh, Walt, man. Help a brother out with those likes on the Patreon post, man. It means a lot. It really does help. But you know, like everybody was coming back, you know. I said, hey, Patreon, get on the friends list for free. But like that time will come to an end because, you know, most are like $20, $50. All I was asking is $5, and I got a special one for $250 for the first one because it costs a lot to stream Pogo. But my goal is there's a lot of people who came back to Pokemon Go who don't know how great a community is, and I want them to experience that before they make their judgment up, you know? But the reason I said about Patreon is because I have my schedule posted there. So I am way past time. Last week, though, they had every day, they're like, hey, there's going to be interruptions in your cable service. We're doing work. It turns out they're replacing all the cables, all the boxes, everything. And they didn't make it clear it was going to be all week. It was like, hey, you know, Monday, there'll be interruptions. We'll be done around, you know, blah, blah, blah. Then Tuesday, then Wednesday, then Thursday. Then, now, Friday they finished early, so I'm hoping it's all good. And I am very happy for this. But I figured I'd stream later today because I was supposed to be done hours ago. I was just feeling the vibe, man. It was good vibes today. But Discord is really what holds the community. Like, Patreon is for the exclusive content, you know, direct supporting. I do special streams on Patreon for the paid Patreon members. If you look in the membership, I mean, there's a lot. But Discord is where the community gathers, and we're a level 3 certified Discord community. So, you know, don't get better than that. You can go and pretty much what you do, if you already joined it and you skipped it, you can go right back up to channels and roles, and you can click and unclick what you're interested and not interested in. And it's not asking for like informational purposes. So say you don't say I'm not interested in Clash Royale. You unclick it, all the Clash Royale channels go away. So the Discord is like streamlined for whatever your interests are, you know? One of the many things to do in the background. I mean, ideally, I'd like you to become a member. You know, that is the goal. You know, and I stream longer, and I ask for way less. Not that they deserve, like, just not a knock or anything like that. Than a lot. But free ways to support, liking the post on Patreon, commenting, like, it boosts the algorithm. But you know, the free is to give everybody the opportunity to, like, really get in the community, you know? Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to my DPS. Shoot. I'm sorry, guys. Oh. And we can't get back in. I'm sorry. And I was clicking it, but I wasn't. I apologize. So, like, So like this is the, no, where is it? Like this is the schedule for this week. Thank you all for, I mean, it happens, but so like the memberships, like this is what you get for $5 a month. That's more than anybody at my time offers. Honestly, you know, just trying to move this to full time. And then on the Discord, why that's cool with the Discord is there's 1,200 members, you get special ranks, channels, AMA questions, raffles, the whole 9 yards, you know. And then like if we hit the Boston goal, you know, you get in the Boston raids. But essentially, you know, after the Go Fest, the Mega, I mean, obviously everybody who's free is going to be welcome to stay, but I have to not lose, like I'm working 100 hours to lose 500 a week, you know, or a month. But I mean, I'm growing the channel. I have, you know, employees and things happen, so. But I just wanted to give a heads up. But yeah, there's other perks, and then we have all the posts. So like liking, commenting on all these, you know, it helps the algorithms. I mean, honestly, in less than 2 months, you know, almost 200 members is amazing. And I used to be less like, I used to be uncomfortable talking about it, and I still am. But at the end of the day, you can only do 100-hour weeks for so long, you know? That's just human. Princess, if you're still listening, I know Jacob was talking to you about some things. You don't do editing by chance, do you? Like long form editing? For like videos? Seems that you got an XX hell pseudo, you gotta show it the fleece. I mean, we'll still need a little bit of short form, but definitely more long form. And there's no right or wrong answer. I just, you know, as a leader, I like to make sure that expectations are like set, like for the amount of, if you're expecting a certain amount of work, you know, that kind of stuff. And this goes for anybody. We need a long form editor. Like it's a real shame. We got all Chicago, all of GoFest, and I just don't have an editor long form to put like highlight reels together. You know what I mean? Well, what do you mean, since you don't have it again? Like we went to Chicago Go Fest, right? We hit the Chicago Go Fest goal. We had all this footage from Chicago Go Fest and nobody to put together highlight reels of all the footage and, you know. Oh, you don't have Patreon, period. Got you. You have Discord then? Is that what it is? And I'm sorry, I'm not. Let me see something. CW, do you have one more pass? I'll get more people in the next one. I just didn't realize it snuck up on me. For instance, I was saying I do proper long form editing. Oh yeah. Yeah, like Sony, well, I don't know, like 10 years ago, it was Sony Vegas Pro. But, and stuff like that. Well, if you ever get into it again. This was directly from a friends list. So if a friend directly invites me, I can't invite you. If it's RSVP, I can. Does that make sense? If anybody has an RSVP, hit me up. I just want to see something. And Walt, like, super serious, but I like it. Well, one second. I want to see something real quick. Hang tight. No, Dan, I'm trying to phrase it in a way that it comes off exactly as I mean it. Princess says, like I said, when you talked about opening the other day, I really pondered applying. Without the proper tools, it's not going to work. Yes. So for the long form editor, you know, I'm already working, an extra 200 hours a month and losing money, hotspot, cloud services, data, equipment, restream, all of this. And, you know, I got channel manager, got another editor, but what is on the table is something along the lines of some pay for the editing, not as much as would be deserved, to be quite frank, but you would get X amount of years of added AdSense revenue on top of what the normal industry standard is. So like you're growing and betting on the channel too, while still making some money. You know what I mean? And that's for anybody who would be applying for that. Yes, and more than one is fine. We're so backed up on opportunities for editing that, you know. Oh, no, I am no. You subscribing to the channel, the Patreon, that helps the long form editing happen. You know what I mean? I just like to ask, because maybe somebody knows somebody, you know? Walt, what I was trying to say was that, you know, what I like about Patreon, because, you know, you're fantastic, but I just don't want anybody to get, you know, when that month comes, I don't want anybody to have any like hard feelings, like I'm letting everybody try it for the month, you know? And like, if you look at others, some are 20, some are up to 50. And it's just a rate spot. And they earned it. There ain't no hate on that. But what I like about Patreon is it gives the creators more cut, and it allows me to do more for all of y'all. And you've seen the grind, Walt, you know? So I guess honestly, you know, it's getting to like the 9-10 month part, and then I'm just don't get me wrong, there's been a lot of love. It's not like that. But it's not just the work, you know? Don't get to go to the gym, don't get to see my friends. And I love what I do, but, you know, it comes with the mental health kind of thing, you know? And, Walt, if I can be direct, and I hope you take this in the best way, for real, this is when Dan was like, wake up. You came in, you asked a bunch of questions, seemed that you were very interested. You're a pleasure. And I was just wondering, like, am I not doing something right to communicate the, you know, the 250, you know? Because I'm always open for feedback, so don't be like, don't feel any sort of way. Be direct. Oh, and RTS, what's up? RTS. So, Speaking of Patreon, it canceled your Patreon because it was not renewed, and some people are just forgetting, and I think I got to put some kind of auto mode on, but I don't want you to lose your monthly status. So if you can re-up it before your monthly status goes away, because it you know, it counts upwards. But what I also like about Patreon is, you know, when I get to the level, I can be like $20, $30. Everybody who's already there is grandfathered on the price, which I appreciate, you know. Well, so yeah, honestly, I felt like I was asking too much. No, you weren't at all. Like, it's nice to have somebody who's like legitimately curious, you know. I would usually always encounter pogo streamers who would add you and invite, but the Patreon that was like something new and interesting. So like, I'm very careful with my words because I don't want them to be misinterpreted. So like Fleece King, Alexa, Joe Beats, all the full-time streamers who do it professionally, which I am literally doing it full-time, and I've done professional streaming before, and I'm trying to bridge that gap, all have the Patreon system for friends. If some streamers like to do it as, you know, a hobby, which is perfectly fine. Maybe it's like 12 hours a week, or when they want, or they're just starting out, and, you know, hey, what's up, Bloxy? But if you look at like the bigger streamers, like Fleece is 20, Lex is 50, or 25 or 50, Joe's 25 or 30, and they deserve it, don't get me wrong, but that's kind of how it is at the full-time. And like Discord, you know how much work it took to get level 3 community Discord. YouTube, pumping out YouTube content, pumping out social media content. Like it's a full machine, you know. So it's not uncommon at the full-time level. But you know what kills me? And I don't know if you've seen it or not, but there's TikTokers who are, and I can't believe people even do this. They literally charge, and I don't know like what the conversion is, like hearts, roses, but they charge the equivalent of $1 for you to get into one of their raids that they're spoofing to. It's against terms of service. It's wrong, and by the way, I'm gonna try to snag that last RSVP, and people do it. It's crazy. I'm not just talking about spoofing. I'm talking about TikTokers, no face or anything, charging people while they're spoofed to the raid $1 a raid to get in, and that doesn't count their remote pass and stuff. And I'm just like, yo, I am in 90-degree heat, doing it the right way, and it's like $5 for a month, you know. That's where that stuff gets. Yeah, it's wild. So Walt, I guess my question was, and you answered it. All right, here's the Groudon. Who wants in? And I'm gonna get back up. I was curious, you know, fantastic homie in chat. Good, I could tell you're good people, and I was just curious what I was like, am I doing something wrong, you know? Oh, Dan, yeah, I know. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. A lot. Also, the girl I go to in her stream, her name is Kusila, and she's legit. She walks around NYC and has friends around the world that invite her, and all she asks for is to register in the app so she can invite you. That's new to me. And I don't know anything about it from my own experience. Like, y'all, right? When I say you guys really make a difference, like, you really do. Once I said, hey, so there was a good month and a half where I was like, sub or Patreon to be on the friends list, which is reasonable. Now Patreon, more of a cut. You get more, I get more. I do have special, shields and different things for Twitch. When GoFest came, a lot of people came back, and I wanted to get, hey, let's give everybody, if they join the Patreon as a new member, we'll give them a month for free. Because I want them to know what a good community is like, But like, what I felt a couple months ago, some stayed on, ride or die, amazing. Some came back like 3 months and was like, not even a hi, like invite me this, invite me this. I just felt like a rating mule, And I'm like, and even Jacob and Sega was like, yo, I'm like, yeah, no, that, like, I want to build a community, and because of the Pokemon Go event being for free. By the way, I sent you all the RSVPs. This one will be fine. Because of I said, all right, I'm gonna just cut it, do it for free for the month, and hopefully they re-up. But I'm curious, Walt, what this app is, because and does she do it full time? Does the app, and this would be genius, I'm not even gonna lie, if the app queued up everybody in channel and like Patreons and then subs and then non-subs was like the priority for the queue, where it would say there's 10 people, 10 remotes. If Patreon, like, it wouldn't fully take out the free element, like maybe 2 or 3 each one, and you had to wait in the queuing system. That would be a genius app. But no, but it didn't feel good, and if you heard my thing today, it kind of came from the heart. I think I'm just gonna cut it and post it. But about why, you know, what brought me to this and everything. It just, you know, so you being like a top-notch dude, I just wanted your honest opinion. And wrong and what I could do better are also different, you know? I think y'all just hit me at like the week where it's like, hit my birthday, I felt all the love, but then I feel like, you know, the loneliness of not seeing my friends, like maybe once every 3 months now, haven't gone to the gym, like it's literally, and I'm running my own any business. This is what you sign up for. I'm not. It's even like Fleece King, man. He's huge, and he talks about, you know, he talks a lot about mental health and how little things matters even as a big streamer, and they do. Also, now, man, you didn't do nothing wrong again. And if I do, like, I have a literally in Discord, there's a stream ideas improvement. Like, I'm not above that, you know. I do my best, and just like any other person, I learn every day. It's just new to me, and how important it is to become respectful and ask a little bit of questions. Instead of asking full rate. No, yeah. You didn't go code. You asked legit question, showed you were legitimately interested. And then you kind of started modding the VOD. For a minute, like, I was like, whoa. Hell yeah. I had no problem answering your questions, for real. Because I could tell where they were coming from. Dan says, we're going to get up one day. I want to come to the Boston event. Oh, hey. I met 4 stream mates from the stream at Boston, so that is definitely a thing I do. And I actually got recognized, aside from those 4, I got recognized 5 times. It gave me chills. I'm like, oh. Not in Boston, sorry, not in the future, in Chicago. But if you do go, oh wait, but I'm using my vacation and stuff to see a buddy get married. And with me Diablo 2 and Blizzard buddies for 25 years. Ah. Yeah, so I met some of my good friends over Warcraft and Blizzard games too. Guess I flew to PAX East one year. Holy, that place was crazy. I'd never seen so many people. Well, yeah, I definitely understand that's a lot to choose just to go pay $2, $3 for raids, and the perfing, spoofing, disrespectful. It's clear, but sometimes I just don't get people, you know. Yeah, and you know, like some who are on the friends list, right? And you know, they're like, you know, I can't, you know, afford it. I didn't get backup for this Groudon. Hold on. Let's see if I can get back up fast. If I can't, I'm not dragging y'all. I'm not dragging y'all into. Back out for 1 second so we can reset the timer. But like what like some are like, hey, I can't right now, and they, lurking in chat helps with the ads, helps with the viewership. That all helps, you know. But like some, like there's a couple that like I can't afford it, and they're remoting 10 times a day in my stream, and I'm like, $250. And it's very rare. Most do, but I'm like, so you can remote 10 times a day or unlimited, but you can't. I didn't say that to them, but you know. It's like, and you just feel like a mule, you know. And they're the ones who just pop in, say, raid, and then you know, you can't. Y'all get out of this Groudon. Get out. Get out. Get out. I didn't queue up in time, I'm sorry. Just get out, don't. Get out, get out. I'm assuming because I didn't even like get in it. Let's see if I can grab an RSVP. Sorry. But then some like legitimately couldn't. But like the value, like when I say contribute, good chat, good people, like just having a good time, positive, leaving lurk, one volume lurk. That's awesome, you know. I was actually thinking about doing like a behind the scenes kind of thing where you kind of see like once things get a little more settled. I think people would legitimately find it interesting what you do as a full-time creator. Also, I'm not sure, but the app she uses is a app Pogo Tips made. I don't know if you know who that is, but someone registers in chat and puts their name in it, and they wait in a queue system. Can you send it to me? Princess, there always be a cheater. We can't look at that. Let's just focus on what we do. Honestly, like I wasn't even like bugging about the cheater. I was just bugging that people would pay $1 a raid plus the raid pass. A remote raid pass. But bug about $5 a month to somebody who's, you know. I'm probably getting a little bit too gritty tonight. I apologize. But for whatever reason, y'all, this combo in chat makes me feel, you know, I haven't got to see my friends in 2 months, and it's just y'all 3 super good people, and I don't know, I guess I